Crage.
Bro, you posted Crage.
Okay.
You will lose subscriber.
Anything but that.
Swap. Okay.
Let's do it, Dawn. Let's go.
Sir, start recording OBS in case you need it. Cool. Let me just. Sure, that's fine. Let me bring up my time app. You guys did things. You murdered a cave of hags. 2/3 of them. Everything in that cave is dead. You were informed of a potential lair hideout for the remaining hag of Fetia. And functionally, that was all that's happened last session.
Did we not also encounter... Oh, no, that was... Never mind, you're right.
You rescued the children's. I forgot to mention, Rebecca has a large claw-shaped slash mark just beginning next to her ear that goes down her cheek around the chin area. Pretty huge slash mark. Doesn't seem that phased by it.
Something that will be like permanent on her forever.
It looks like it's pretty old.
Oh, it's...
Wait, it's like a scar or it's like a wound?
It was a wound, but it looks like it's been like a couple days at least.
Oh, okay. A couple days is different than like a couple years. Okay.
No, she probably didn't have that before. Yeah, the sun is beginning to rise. Whoever has exhaustion, which I think is Xero, please note it because I keep forgetting it.
That's
I think Reilly has exhaustion as well. Yeah, I have one exhaustion level.
Chris is going to sleep.
Chris is going.
Janice,
Mimi's time for peace.
It's long rest. You guys need to get rid of exhaustion, not short rest.
Or if anyone has lesser restoration prepped and is willing to blow the spell slot, probably not.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we left off. Janet started up Giorgio and went vroom vroom down the forest towards Fenrir, or whatever his name was.
We're clipping through the forest.
GTA 3 San Andreas.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Gmod and you just activated no clip and you're just zooming through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
You're just T-posing on everybody as you go through the levels. Yeah, you arrive at Andrea's after about let's say like 10-ish minutes or so. You see Kit, orange spiky-haired kid, sort of following a little bit behind, but you see Rebecca basically dangling off of Andrea's shoulders. As you get closer, you just hear, "Is your fur real? Are you really a bear man? Like, whoa, how'd you come up bear man?" And just like incessant questions, and Andrea's just not having any of it.
Andreas changed his mind and take the kids back.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. She's just gonna quickly run up to him and be like, "I'm so sorry. I have one follow-up question. We think we found Fetia's house. Do you know where the abandoned fort is in the woods?"
Why would you want to go there?
Because that's where Fetia's house is. And that's where Nancy is.
You're certain?
Yes. What makes you hesitate?
Well, normally the fort is, as you said, abandoned. Not quite so abandoned anymore.
What does that mean?
Something big moved in. I've never seen it before. Not sure if it's still there, but
Can you be more specific? What, like, was it a creature?
Probably. I'd stick along long enough to find out. I tend to flee. You live longer that way.
But is there anything that should be, if it is still there, that we should be prepared for?
Like I said, I'm not sure what it was.
Okay.
I just know that it was big. Made rumbling sounds.
Does Jana, as a ranger, can she like figure that if this is out a certain type of creature?
With that amount of information, a little bit difficult. There's tons of things that could make rumbling sounds. Literally anything that is big that burrows could make rumbling sounds.
Okay. I guess
Can
you at least direct us to where we could find the fort.
You know where the cave is that you just slaughtered everything in.
Yep. Remember it well.
You want to go northwest of that. A couple of hours.
Okay.
Put you a little bit further into the forest.
Any landmarks that are like would be pretty obvious once we find it?
Look for the broken down palisades, wooden walls. They, I think whoever made it, they put into a clearing. Probably cut trees down.
Okay. Thank you, Andreas. We'll make this as quick as possible.
Are you really a bear? What, like, what? Do you have like claws and stuff?
And he just sort of just eyes Rebecca on the side. Please do.
Rebecca, be on your best behavior while you're with Andreas, right? Make Randall proud.
I'm always on my best behavior.
I'm sure you are. She's gonna like nuzzle her head and then just spin around 180 Giorgio and go back.
Okay, you pop a wheelie on Giorgio.
Yeah.
And you speed back to your compatriots. Speaking of compatriots, Jana's probably gone probably like 10, 15 minutes. Anything you want to do in this time?
Sleep.
Okay, short rest isn't sleep. You can nap if you want to, but you're not going to get the benefits of a full rest.
Yeah, I'll just do the short rest.
Okay. Sure. You can't short rest when you're moving. So, the short rest takes an hour. So it's up to you if you guys want to take a short rest or not.
I don't think that would help anyone that much,
means
right?
dedicating another 40 minutes to just sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we have the
Chris
time
can
for
do
that.
as he wishes. We're going off.
What do you come back from a short rest, Chris?
Spell slots.
How many? What level?
So arcane recovery you're going to look at.
Yeah, how much of the hit dice can I use?
If you go to short rest, you can use however much hit dice you want to regain hit points. But you have to actually take the full hour to do it, and you don't know if you're going to be able to complete it in this time, especially if you're going to be moving, which is not restful. Especially now that the sun's coming up, you can already feel some of the morning heat, as it is still the bright nights.
Simon, would a short rest help my exhaustion or no?
No, that's a long rest.
Okay. And what HP are you at, Chris? Chris?
Så vi done?
Yeah.
Is we done? Okay.
There we go.
Yes, det är ramming.
Sweden?
Så vi done?
I
Don't think that helped.
Okay, there we go.
How much health do you have at the moment?
Me? 53 hit points.
Out of like, are you closer to full?
Huh?
That's, I mean, you're like close to full there, right? Like it's more than half for you.
Yeah, that's more than half.
Okay.
That's like near full.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I was just making a dumb comment.
Okay. I was just gonna say, if Chris wants to short rest, I can stay with him. If you guys want to run, you guys want to go ahead, and then maybe me and Chris can fast travel. It's just running, basically, I guess. But we'll catch up to you
Fast
guys.
travel.
Maybe I don't know. I guess whatever.
You open up your map and you can like select your companions fast travel.
I am worried that by the time 40 minutes has passed, we will get to the fort, and whatever is happening, we will have to go in immediately.
That is my fear as well. I think it's best that we stick together for this one. Certainly having reinforcements showing up is nice and all, but if you take too long, we might be dead.
Will someone carry me?
Yeah, my only concern is that if Chris is nervous about his spell slots, that being his real main like source of like firepower here, maybe we should let him get his rest somehow.
Is that Xero speaking or Misty?
Xero.
All right, Xero. Then how about we carry him?
Simon did just say while moving would not be restful.
Yeah, unless you have like some sort of stable platform that he can just chill on.
I mean, we could like princess carry him. Would that?
It's
What does
still
that mean?
It wouldn't work.
like newlyweds. No, that's still not stable. That's still he's still basically in like the worst hammock in the world.
Oh, okay. So even like putting
What
him
if
on
we-
Giorgio wouldn't work.
Hammock, he couldn't be on Giorgio anyway because of size.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we couldn't hammock him between two horses.
You don't
we'd have to
like
go
the
back and
world
grab our
war
horses.
hammock?
We don't
Oh,
have
we don't
any
even have our horses.
Could we hammock him between two skeletons?
That's the same as hammocking people between two people, which is
Okay,
still
I
not
think-
restful. Probably less restful. If he had a horse and he was just on the back of it doing nothing, that might be considered a short rest. This is one of the reasons why wagons are useful.
Yeah. Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Sorry again. How long would you need to rest to do that? 40 minutes.
An hour.
1 hour.
Hour.
Yeah, so an additional 40 minutes from what we've been waiting.
Do we
But-
really need to do that?
I can just sleep on. I can sleep on the horse.
We
That we
have
don't
a horse.
have.
We don't have the horses.
Oh, that's right.
Are
Hi,
they at
I'm saying-
Andreas's house? Is that where we left them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was trying to
Yeah.
be sneaky,
Yeah.
which helped. If you guys on horses, you would have hit like every single trap on the way there.
There might be more traps to the fort then, and this is also good that we don't have them.
How much like how many spell slots do you have to work with right now?
I have 4.
Yeah, as much as I want to save Nancy, you guys know I want to save Nancy. I do think we would benefit more if our wizard had some more spell slots. I know that's kind of taking a pretty hefty risk, which is why I said I'm willing to stay behind with Azik if you guys wanted to go ahead of us.
Well, what was our plan? It was to use the teleporting dimension door out immediately, yes?
I mean, that's assuming everything else goes the way we want it to.
We could always scout to use in there, Dre's maggots or something. Send them in.
I do not have enough apotheosis energy vessels left.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes. I used up the last to disguise.
Could we? Now that there's a creature there, say I wish we could go to the fort. Half of us do very secret scouting while Chris rests, but I'm now concerned of that creature.
That's an idea too. We could always go and get to the fort and maybe like Chris can fall back just a little bit and take an hour nap while we like post up and keep watch for an hour. I don't think that would be a bad idea.
Yes, but something goes wrong and we are down the spell slot Chris currently does have, because he will be over resting while we are in the thick of things.
Right, I'm saying we don't charge in until Chris is awake. We wait an hour.
Yes, but even if we do our sneaking, I think we should start the timer.
I'm looking at the clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
At the turn of the hour, we make a decision.
Yeah, I think at this
That
point,
sounds good.
you guys put it to a vote. That's up to you guys.
I say we go.
I say we go as well. We'll just have to figure it out.
I think we
we'll
go,
go
and
by.
once we're there, we can decide if Chris can rest outside the fort once we're there and we see what the situation is.
That's
If
fair
it
enough.
looks like it's
Yeah,
going to be
I'm
safe,
happy
maybe
with
Chris rest while we scout, and if not, we just Chris doesn't get the spell slot. I hate saying that, but he doesn't get his thing.
Yeah, Chris, it sounds like that's going to be the best bet, is to just see when we get there.
Then shall we move out?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
All right, back to the cave and then northwest.
I'm unable to have a comfy nap.
Yes, we know.
Chris vocalizes audibly. I am unable to have a comfortable nap. Yeah,
You
just
cannot
follow the
rest while
directions.
traveling.
You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby.
Oh.
Yeah,
Speaking
so
of which, once we get back to the cave and then start heading in that direction, can we kind of go a little bit slower? Knowing that there's probably traps leading up to her house specifically.
I do not know that we can afford to start moving slowly.
You said when we get closer to the fort, right, Jenna?
Right, when we're closer.
Okay.
yeah,
I
same
vote-
thing you did as the cave.
I feel like if she is as what's the word, elusive as she is, she definitely isn't not putting any she wouldn't have no protections around that fort. She would have lots.
So probably we send Azek out to scout ahead, and when Azek has a view of the fort, at that time we start moving slowly to ensure we do not run into any traps. Because Azek can probably get there, twice as fast as we can?
Probably.
That sounds good to me.
All right, go team. Also, when we're close enough, Jana wants to throw up her what's it called? Primeval
lens.
awareness.
Hands. Okay.
In the air and act like you don't care.
Party in the USA. Okay. Yeah, so you guys make your way northwest-ish from the cave, just following Andrew's directions. Jenny, you're a ranger. You know terrain and direction of the sun. You're pretty confident you can guide your party northwest pretty accurately. And forest is your thing, so I'm not going to make you roll for it or anything.
Sick.
If you're just blindly searching for it, I would have, but you're good. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take a while.
Define a while.
You go past lots of trees. As the hill starts subsiding, it starts getting to more just plains, just with trees around. After about the first hour, you start seeing a little bit of trees that have been cut down.
Okay.
Just as Andreas stated. About another half hour passes, and you start seeing bigger clusters of trees cut down. Just judging from the rings and the patterns of the weathering, it looks like it's been cut down for a while.
Are they like clean cuts? Or are these like naturally fallen trees that have,
Make an investigation check.
We love a laggy character sheet.
TD Canada just sent me something.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
While we are on our way to the fort, can I empty out my bag of holding and then put my stuff on myself, and then while we're heading towards there, can I collect sticks and wood and put them in the bag of holding?
So you're just dumping all your shit and collecting sticks and wood.
Yeah.
Deirdre
how
would like
much-
to ask why.
A fun time.
You're right.
I
Foraging
don't
is
mean-
always fun.
I don't mean to be rude, but this does not seem the best idea for timing for fun time. Your child friend is dead, going to die. Perhaps not.
Don't worry.
Reassuring words.
I always worry with you, Chris.
Okay, so what did you have originally in your bag of holding?
Pretty much everything.
What does that mean?
So I'm going to invade your character sheet here real quick.
Chris rids himself of his worldly possession. It's gathering mud.
I mean, like, I want to put it on my person, like hold it like regularly.
Okay, so you got a lot of stuff. Like the blowgun and the darts, you can probably stick on a belt somewhere. The short swords have a sheath. Didn't come with a belt or anything though. You can probably stick that somewhere. Pistol, you can probably stick that somewhere.
Somewhere.
I think you used
So-
you used the bomb already, right?
Yeah, I
The
did.
proximity bomb. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of that here because that would have been.
I think he used my bomb.
He used
or did he use-
planted one who is invisible.
Okay.
The potions are going to be an issue because you don't have that many pockets to fit like a whole shit ton of potions.
Do you want to just put them in Deirdre's bag of holding?
You have space.
I got space.
Even if you fit all your shit in the bag of holding, you'd still have a good amount of space for sticks and stuff. Maybe not as much as you wanted, but yeah, it's up to you.
I'll keep the potions in there.
Okay, but everything else, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got.
And I'm using the monster fish staff as my focus because I have
yes, you can do that.
my yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have you stabbed your wand into a thing, just blindly following you now. Oh, you have a zombie, by the way. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah. So given that, you should have enough to uncomfortably hold everything. You're sort of like a wannabe gangster stuffing every possible weapon in every single crevice in your body. You've got a gun right down your pants, a short sword right next to it. You're holding a staff. You're just like, yeah, you're good. Just make a general survival check to see how much how many sticks you can get. Are you picking up just sticks and branches and stuff, or what?
Yeah, 6 maybe small logs.
Okay, sure. Make a survival check. Get a decent amount. Yeah, it's a lot of them are like small-ish cut logs. Like they've been cut down and then just left there, basically. And yeah, from that investigation check, Jenna, a lot of these are like cuts. Like they're they don't think they've been snapped and like they're not jagged or anything. It looks like they've been cut twice and then a wedge been put under, so it has like a stair step shape to it. That's definitely man-made.
Oh.
Yeah, but you do find a good amount of wood. Mark in your inventory a fuck ton of wood.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and another another half hour passes or so. Takes about 2-ish hours to get here, but in the horizon, sort of off a distance, you see logs that have been staked into the ground to sort of make a palisade wall. You're just coming up to about probably the southish of the fort. But you do see a number of cut down trees, and you do see a number of trees that have not been cut down. A lot of bushes. It looks like it's sort of like a. It's like an uneven, like pentagon shape. 8 sides, yeah. Like the
Wait,
corners are short on the sides.
What's pentagon shaped?
the fort itself. You can see there's like it's a wall, and then it sort of goes 45 degrees off, and then another wall, 45 degrees again. It looks like it's been run down. Looks like it hasn't been kept. A lot of the logs have basically begun to decay, or at least solidified, like salt. Like it's looks like it's been here for a while.
Can I use my primeval awareness?
Sure, that's the range of how many? A
I think it's
mile
like
or something?
5 miles or something.
Okay, so you take the minutes to tap into the wilderness.
And it should detect both monstrosities and elementals at this point.
And what's the information you get, like about each thing?
If they're just nearby,
that's
I
it.
can sense. Reveals which of your favorite enemies are present, their numbers, and the creature's general direction and distance in miles from myself.
Okay.
And if there's different groups of favorite enemies, I learn information for each group.
Okay. Sure. You get a number of pings.
Uh-oh.
You get the most obvious one is there's a pretty large presence just right in the middle of the fort. Curiously, you also get a couple pings from underneath, like the ground, it seems. Like the area underneath the fort.
How far away are we from the fort?
At this point, I'd probably say about like 500 feet and change.
I actually don't know what that means. Are we close or are we far away?
500 feet is like 100 people.
Dimension door.
Can well, I guess
Like-
as we're approaching, can I send Isaac up to just kind of scan the perimeter, see if he sees anything on the other side, maybe?
Okay, you send him up and over or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make a perception check with Isaac.
Simon, sorry, how many small creatures did I see underground?
You sensed about 6.
That's a 20,
Thank you.
not that.
20 just, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give you to this map O. Okay. Okay, and I'll just put your icons in the bottom right-ish corner here, just to indicate that there is, in fact, the direction that you are. You're a lot farther away than this. There's also a zombie in the field.
There is.
I'll just make one here.
You want me to drag one on? You can just assign it to Chris so it has that like green ring, or
Nah, I got it. I'll just make note of it.
Oh yeah, Chris has a zombie person. That's right.
Yep. It's like a corpse, basically, but it has like a weird Joker-like smile.
Haha.
I hate that.
so Chris-like.
Yeah, eyes are bulging. Not sure whether that's from decay or whatever fucking magic that Chris pulled. But yeah, it's very much like, you ever seen like the old Batman movies where he like laughing gases everybody? I'm gonna guess no. It's that. It's a reference only I get.
It's the old Joker.
So Alec got a natural no, just a 20 total, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's just flying up and over the floor, it's not like huge or anything. Let me just reveal all of it here then.
Oh.
That a dragon?
Inside he sees a lot of bodies, like a lot. With your perception, I'd say that he can gather that mostly skeletal, and from your vision through him, they're pretty old. A lot of the tents have basically begun to rot. A lot of them starting a lot of wear. There's sort of like a hold on, I fucked that one up here. There's a lot of bodies. Looks like a scene of some battle, but they're pretty much mostly corpses, skeletal.
Oh, sorry.
Curiously, there's a curled up something, sort of center-ish of the fort. It looks like it's sitting in a divot in the ground. It's almost snake-like in appearance, but it has limbs. It almost looks like rock. You can see there's some sort of almost like ore deposits, like crystals growing along its back to its tail onto its face. And it's just sort of curled up there. You do notice the crystals are vaguely transparent and they're sort of glowing like a yellow light. And they're sort of just pulsing, like almost like breathing, like a rhythmic breathing almost.
Okay, as
What are they,
I guess
gems?
I'm not sure.
as I'm like seeing this, I guess through Azek's eyes, I'm gonna like put my hand out and just kind of like wave to get Jana's attention, and I want to like use minor illusion to make. Am I able to make a tiny image of this like in my hand?
You can, yeah. That's a thing of minor illusion you can do.
Yeah, I want to create, I guess, what I'm looking at from Azek's perspective. I want to try to create an image of that creature to like show Jana to see if she knows what the fuck that is.
Okay. Yeah, you don't get all the details. You get the vague body shape. You get the weird crystal like protrusions on its back. The sort of snake-like serpentine almost body. It's pretty big.
Wait, I misunderstood. Is the crystal on its back, or is it sitting on crystal-like things?
It's the crystals. There seems to be something like a crystal-like protrusions growing all along its back, like it's almost like a spine, like all the way from the tip of its tail to its basically face.
Got it.
There's just crystal protrusions all over. Here, let me just give you a.
Okay.
This isn't from Monster
Like
Hunter.
it's yeah, no, it looks like it's straight out of Monster Hunter.
I wonder why that would be.
Is it because it's straight out of Monster Hunter?
I'm not going to say anything.
Is this homebrewed? Oh
I
shit!
don't know.
Well, time to look up every Monster Hunter enemy now.
No.
Does Jana from Xero's minor illusion, does she recognize what this creature is, given with
make
the
a-
information?
Make
A
a
nature check?
with advantage because it is a favorite enemy.
Oh shit! Wait, don't I just know them?
No, you still have to roll for
Okay.
it. You don't know every monstrosity ever to
Oh.
exist.
Maybe I do.
Yeah.
And maybe I do.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't sure what it was when Andreas said it, but you're pretty sure now. This is known as a crystalline rambler.
A what?
A crystalline rambler.
Crystal-lined rambler?
Crystalline.
Crystallined.
They existed where you lived. You also know that they are extremely dangerous. Just from the weird birthing ritual that your village has, there's only one person in your entire village that was birthed from one of these things, and that was your chief.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're known to be extremely hostile, especially during after the winter months.
We are after the winter months, aren't we?
You're like in the middle. You're like on the
Okay,
opposite
okay.
end of the months. Like beginning of bloom, that's when they get really pissy.
Okay.
But you know they eat pretty much anything, meat and plants. I'm not sure what the crystals are about, but you do know that they are crystalline ramblers because they have crystals growing out of them, and they ramble, as in they wander. They don't make lairs. They just wander and follow the food, basically. Not sure why it's chilling there.
Okay. I don't know any like weaknesses or like it really loves tuna.
You know that they're hard to kill. Even with your village, the only reason you know anything about it is because of the whole like legend that the chief has around it. Like, she was born from a crystalline rambler and stuff.
Okay. She's gonna convey this image to the group and be like, I would strongly encourage we do not awaken or engage any combat with this. We need to be maximum stealth if we go in there. We do not engage.
Do you have pass without a trace then?
I do.
But
You can
we
mix that
would.
with me invisibility.
Was it to sleep?
I think it's asleep, right?
Well,
Is
ask
Xero?
Xero that, no?
I don't
Curled up.
know. Diamond is
Curled
like
up.
Curled
asleep.
up.
It's curled
Whether
up.
it's sleeping or not, it's curled up. Maybe just pretending to sleep.
Can I have as it kind of like perch on the edge of the fort, like just on maybe like on the, it doesn't matter what side really, but just perch on the edge of it, not too close to get its attention, but just to kind of watch it for a few more seconds, I guess.
Sure. Make a stealth check for Isaac.
Oh, let's see. It's a 20, not nat.
Okay, total 20. Sure. Yeah, Isaac can perch. Where do you want him to perch?
Let's do the bottom wall there, the short bottom wall.
Okay, so near the
Closest
tents.
to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So he just perches there, a good distance away, but a little bit closer than where he observed the thing. He sort of just watches there for a minute, and you didn't notice this when it was up top, but you do see the sort of bottom half of it now. You notice where its weird chest would be. It is rising and falling, and as it breathes in, the light on its inside the crystals on its back intensify, and as it breathes out, they dull, and it's just like a rhythmic breathing.
Baby.
Yeah, I guess we already know what it is, but I'm still gonna hold up the illusion and just show Jana, like from this different perspective.
Yeah.
If she thinks it's sleeping.
Are its eyes open?
Hard to tell.
Is there an empty glass of milk next to it?
Yes, with an empty plate of cookies. That's been happening. Also, a bedtime story. Crystalline ramblers jump over the fence.
If this little rambler has babies and we also kill its babies, they'll never forgive us.
I will say that because of, you don't know exactly the things, but some things about its life cycle. You do note that they tend to be solitary, like almost entirely. They only get together to mate once, and then they just leave again. They don't.
Oh my god, there's 6 little ones beneath it. What if this is just like the fucking cobalt?
Literally
the kobolds?
No, it was the like armadillo
they?
things.
The
What were
bullets.
those? The bullets.
Bullets,
Thank you.
yeah. Literally just the same exact situation twice.
Oh my god. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but like it's very, very probable. Do I know like when it like how many babies it has? Is it like a kitten where it makes multiple, or is there just like one little egg?
Does it lay eggs and then just leave them? Because I feel like that's like
With that nature check, I'd say that. Yeah, with the amount of information you had, the nature check's pretty high. I'll say that the amount of information you have for the breeding is they mate pretty much once, and then the parents part ways. Basically, the mother keeps eggs and clutches about 6 to 12. Not sure about any like care they do. You just know that they tend to be very solitary.
If Nancy's here, this is the most dangerous possible thing right now.
We need maximum stealth.
Yeah, limited people need to go in because we
Yep.
cannot risk anything.
perhaps we can take the invisibility plan soon. We can all turn one person invisible and all hop into a bag.
Are you saying the children jump into the bag? Or Nancy jumps in the bag? Wait, sorry.
No. We jump into the bag. We jump into the bag, and one person turns invisible and goes and brings us down into the lair, then takes us all back out. Would have to be quick, though.
Simon,
And what happens? That's my worry. What if they're not, and we can't pull us out of the bag?
I hope you can hold your breath.
Deirdre, why don't you put yourself in the bag?
That's what I was thinking for this.
Missy, you had a question?
Yeah. Out of all the tents here, do any of them look like recently disturbed or maybe like burst open? Like is there a dragon-sized hole in any of these? Not dragon, whatever the opposite of Rambler.
Crystalline Rambler, god damn it. So what was your initial roll for perception?
Many.
I mean, it was high, regardless. Okay. Okay, I'd say that they all look like they've been ransacked. So it's hard to tell whether it's been opened or closed, but they all look like they've been pretty heavily damaged from weather or age or both or some other cause. They're not in the greatest condition, but like a lot of them have like half one side fallen over. Pretty much all the tent flaps were open at this point. Yeah, hard to tell without getting closer.
I have a plan. Janna has the boots of stealth. Xero is naturally stealthy. We can put Deirdre in the bag, which means Reilly can cast invisibility on himself and Chris, and then Janna can cast Pass Without a Trace, and we can basically march in there without being detected at all.
Tell me, Xero.
Can I
how
say that
long
this-
is the range of your mage hand?
30 feet, I think.
Okay, never mind.
While we all talk about this, can we say that Chris, we will take an hour for Chris to sleep with this Rambler? I think everything is quiet, and we need spell slots if we need them.
So I guess from wherever we're posted up.
I think we can spend the hour.
Okay, let's take the hour to take our short rest and discuss our plans of action.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
we're
we can
doing a short
discuss
rest?
while
Okay.
Chris is sleepy.
Well, no, because we're still like awake while we're short resting. It's just very light activity, right?
Right. But
Short rest doesn't-
Chris is going to go to sleep to get his arcane recovery stuff back.
Yeah, no, but we can still like be active, like and talk during a short rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not falling asleep during the first rest. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. Just light activity. Read a book, people, or something like that. I don't know.
Jenna,
Yeah,
what?
Jana's going to hit
did-
her. Oh, we are taking a short rest, though, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I can use, or is everybody like, are we good for health or what?
I mean,
I'm
we're
okay.
taking a short rest, so we can use hit dice to just recharge health.
I have Song of Rest, which is why I'm asking.
Is it quiet? We have to be so quiet right now.
Use soothing music. Yeah, you know what? No, fuck it. Not using that. That would
Yeah.
definitely set things off. So I don't actually get anything out of this. My
I get-
HP is more than maximum, and I don't get spell slots back, so it's pointless for me.
I get one use of Channel Divinity.
Do I not get to pick my hit dice anymore?
You normally should be able to. I'm just full 20 did a fuck.
No, that's 1d10 plus 1.
I should be able to pick between my druid or ranger
Druid.
one, though.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take the larger one right now, but
Oh, you have to click on the actual D10 thing.
the actual.
And
I
then-
know I am.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I
There's a
have
thing
to
you click.
switch
That's
it?
D8, D10. Yeah.
Yeah, where it says hit dice
Um,
brackets D10, then you can switch it from there.
Boo.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
use
fucking-
Hit
the
it one
spider
more time.
dice.
Is it broken? There's no way I rolled the same number. I always get, like,
777. If
triple.
this was slots, it would be 1.
Yeah, if there's a slot to be kicked out of the casino.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm not actually gonna use it, but I want to hit it to see if I get another 7. Okay. Just checking.
They invited you back into the casino. Yep, so you guys taking a short rest. Whoever would like to regain hit dice or regain hit points via hit dice.
Can I
And
regain
regain
temporary hit points with them, or is that
No,
No, they're temporary.
Temporary hit points is that there are temporary.
right? Okay. Yep, I gain nothing from this.
Yeah, you don't have to take a short rest if you want to. If you want to do something else in this time,
I have nothing to do though.
just
Like, we're
fight.
discussing. We're
Yeah.
discussing quietly our plans.
You guys are 500 feet away, so you're good.
So, how many spell slots do I recover?
You recover up to a total of 5 leveled spell slots. So you can either gain 1 5th level spell slot, or you can gain like 5 first levels, as long as the total amount of spell slots added together equals 5.
Okay.
So you can do like a 4th level spell slot and then a 1st level spell slot. Both combined equals 5.
Do we have vision? Like, so I know the log stakes up there. Are they like covering more than a person's height with?
Yeah, they are tall. They are the palisade walls are basically probably give it a good like somewhere between 10, like 20-ish feet tall. And the towers are taller than that. Towers are probably like 25, 30 to see over the walls. But you can see towers.
Can you zoom on them?
You can zoom from where you are. You'd be looking at the walls and the towers, but yeah, you could.
Yeah, I want to look at the towers.
Cool.
Are they 5G? I'm sorry.
Are they 5 feet?
Are they 5G?
They haven't released that Monster Hunter yet.
So I did my level 3 and level 2.
Sure. That's allowed. Yeah. Yeah. So with Zoom, I think it's the first time you're using it. So
No,
second time in a whole year since you got it.
Uh-huh.
It allows you to make a perception check from this far. So yeah, feel free.
With advantage or no?
No, let's just let you make a perception check straight up from 500 feet away.
Okay, that's fair enough. Well, it's decent.
You're good. You rolled 8, so that's 16. Yeah. So, are you looking for anything specific, or just looking at the towers?
No, just looking.
Okay. Towers are pretty raggedy. You do see a good amount of arrows, like embedded into the side of them. A couple of bloodstains. But other than that, nothing noteworthy of it. Other than they're like worn, battle worn. And they look pretty dilapidated.
All right.
Cool. All right, so short rest. Let me advance time here.
Be Will's sweetest.
Wait, so what is our plan? We're going to...
My suggestion is we put Deirdre in the bag, and then I cast invisibility on myself and Chris, which allows us to sneak by. Like, Chris is... I almost guarantee something really stupid will happen to Chris, and he'll roll, like, a nat 1. So
Yeah.
I want to, like, prevent any bullshittery from happening. That's why I'm casting invisibility on Chris and myself. And also, Jana has the sneak boots, plus she can cast Pass Without a Trace, and Xero is just naturally sneaky. So we can
Also-
basically march in there pretty undetected if things go well.
I think there's no way around it, so we just got to know this going in. I think the reason why this is so securely Fetia's base is if she can be invisible and never make any noise, she can come and go as she pleases. So even if she's down there, she can make whatever noise she wants, alerting that beast to us. And she can walk away scot-free. Just there's no
Pretty
way
much.
to get around that, but it's just as long as everyone knows, that's probably what's going to happen.
Right.
What if
Then
we lured the beast
Andreas-
away?
Didn't
I
Andreas-
don't want to. I don't think it would. I don't think it
The
would.
problem with being a distraction is that what if it has much more range than we thought possible? We don't know
What-
much about this creature.
My thought
think-
was we use spells like I have thaumaturgy to make noise. Xero has minor illusion to make noise. We just make noise over there, and we are over here.
I feel like that's too risky. We don't know where Nancy is. We don't know how long we can keep that distraction up. We don't know if it would actually go for it, if it'll just wake up and stay guard at the fort. Like, I think it's a good maybe idea if once it's waking up, if we can move it somewhere else. But I don't think we should wake it up first, knowing how hostile it is.
What if it has a good smell and can track us?
Yeah. So I guess that's why I'm saying at all costs, let's not wake it up.
Riley's leaving his fish behind then.
A noble,
A noble
sacrifice.
sacrifice. God damn it.
Gianna salutes Reilly for the for their
Is it Misty? You were saying something?
sacrifice.
Is it done?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Cool. So is plan as follows.
Any objections?
How do we get Nancy out quietly? Are we putting her in the bag? Dimension door.
Dimension door.
Is that quiet? Is Dimension door quiet? Does it make a noise?
This is as quiet as any spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Hit something. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have one dimension door if I use invisibility, and Chris, I don't know how many Chris has.
Yeah.
Wait, how many 4th level spell slots do you have?
I only have 2 left, if that. And yeah, I have to use one for invisibility because I ran out of 3rd level.
Invisibilities. All right, yeah, because you're doing it on 2 people.
Like,
Throw it on another person.
yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting one on myself and one on Chris.
You get one more.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, I have a 4th level. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so I can tiny hut or yeah. Okay, interesting. All right, I'll throw it on Giorgio.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about baby.
Yeah.
Georgia can hang out with me in the bag.
Bad idea.
Simon, while we're doing whatever we're doing, I'm gonna tell Isaac to just stay posted out here and maybe regularly just scan the perimeter, just do a little lap around the fort. But I just want him out here watching me and just let me know if anything happens, if the thing wakes up or if anything else shows up.
Oh, if the thing wakes up, you'll know.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, understood. Understood.
Is that what we're going with then?
I
What am
think
doing?
that's the best plan.
Deirdre will
doing-
shrug and load her skeletons into the bag.
Chris, you're not doing anything until we get to Nancy, in which
What-
case you'll be used to teleport her out.
What are we doing with the zombie?
From
Bag.
with
from
you?
where Azek is sitting, can you see what are the buildings around the fort? Is there-
Yeah, from where he's sitting, he's perched around just on the southern wall. Right next to him are on either side are going to be 2 towers, guard towers. In front of them are 6 tents. Most of them are pretty banged up. And on the far end is going to be a large tent and a sort of a palisade building. Looks like the doors are slightly ajar. And behind that, 2 more towers, guard towers.
Do we want to search any of these other smaller tents and guard towers?
I see no reason to.
Okay.
It's a bit risky.
The entrance to
I
the fort
just
is
don't know if
probably
we
another
can-
hidden hole in one of the tents, or maybe the bigger building. I say we check the bigger building and then the bigger tent, and if it is not a secret hidden illusion hole like the other place had, then perhaps we check the tents.
Okay.
Where am I going?
You're just following us. In fact, Reilly is going to make Chris hold his hand the whole way through. So
Yes.
he doesn't do anything. We need this to go as swimmingly as possible.
Best friends forever.
What is
Right.
the plan for if the creature gets alerted?
Teleport
Fucking
out.
run.
Teleport out.
Pretty much.
But we only have one
Okay,
usage of dimension door.
Yeah, that's your plan. What's everyone else's plan?
I'm going to set blink back boot spot here.
Okay, what will everyone else do? And what will you do when the monster catches up to you?
Teleport some more.
Bone
I
relax
have a lot of
teleportation.
This does not seem like a good plan to me.
I don't think we can win the fight. I think if we get far enough away, it won't chase us if there's babies underneath.
But
I
you
will
just
win
said-
the fight.
It will probably... What if it's not babies, and you said before these things can be very aggressive?
We're going to be invisible anyway. Everything's going to be alright.
Some
as
of
long
us will be invisible.
You're going to be invisible.
The rest will be covered by pass without a trace. It'll be fine. You sneak by without a problem.
Locked characters.
Yes,
Locked
but-
characters everywhere.
If it looks directly at you, it does not matter how many sounds you are making.
I mean, what else do we do? We don't really have any
I
other
sincerely
options.
think the best plan is to dash, sprint,
Okay.
get as fast
So we
as
run.
way. Yes.
If it wakes
Oh,
up.
if we get away from it. Okay. I don't know. That's up to you guys. I mean, I'm gonna fucking teleport.
Great.
How about, okay, wild plan. If this thing wakes up, we run everyone runs except one person. Someone goes and gets Nancy, while everyone else runs and draws something else out. If it is waking up, it's gonna suck. But at least if we did all this, someone saves Nancy.
True.
While everyone else,
Probably-
this thing is probably gonna chase them.
Okay,
we-
so
Does anyone want to volunteer to do that?
It's going to be
I've-
Chris.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we
Chris with
assign
Dimension Door?
Chris and like me, since he has Dimension Door, and I'm okay with like at least being the person to get hit if there is somebody down there waiting for us. I can hold them off while Chris goes and gets Nancy and uses Dimension Door.
I
That's
would
fair.
say Reilly and the Crisco, because they both have Dimension Door.
I only have one though.
Yes, and Chris also has one.
And you have the
so
boot, so.
Oh, that's true.
that also.
That's true. I could. Yeah, I guess I could just teleport away from it if in that case, and I could continuously do so while running.
And Jana will volunteer to like be really loud if the thing wakes up and runs away to try and get it away from the building.
Okay, are we going back to our
Although everyone kind of do that, but Jana will really try to be the main focus.
Okay, and who will carry me?
what?
Because you wanted to put me into the
who do you
bag.
want? Who do you want to carry you?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm.
Not Chris.
I think Deirdre should go inside with Reilly and Chris if it comes down to that, and they have to go in. Take Deirdre with you, because again, I feel like if something is waiting down there for you guys in combat, you guys are not going to last too long. Deirdre can take a few hits at least, and she has her skeletons.
True, but
Yes.
shouldn't the plan be we all go in? The
This-
I think that's the ideal.
Ideal.
Is we all get in there.
Okay, so yes, Reilly, you will take me, and once you get in, you are secure, just take me out.
Sure.
This is just the plan. If shit hits the fan, the thing wakes up. Me and Jenna are going to distract it while you guys go inside.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so plan A made. Plan oh fuck also made. Sure. So if I got this correct, all the undead are being stuffed in the bag, including Deirdre.
And zombie.
And a zombie. If you are willing and commanding the zombie to go into the bag, it will go into the bag. With your apotheosis vessel, Jan is casting Pass with a Trace. Reilly is casting Invisibility at 3rd level, I believe, to
Fourth
cast
level.
4th level. So you can grab pretty much everybody, right?
Wait, 4th level should give me 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah, so myself, Chris, and then I'm also casting on Giorgio because
Georgia.
Big Bear don't want him stomping around.
All right.
He
So
always passes his stealth checks. To be fair, though.
yep.
I'm
Remember-
this is
But
maximum.
yes,
character.
put it on him.
We
Put it
will
on.
die if we will die.
Yeah.
We will
Yeah.
be confronted with death itself if we piss this thing off. So just cover every base.
I love if you're again. We're in the situation where you're going to turn Giorgio invisible, but Jana's not, and she's just going to be hovering. I love it.
Well, Pass Without a Trace is now happening.
Oh,
Yes.
just kidding. We're going to be dismounted for stealthing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
JK.
And also, who is exhausted? Right now?
I'm exhausted.
I
Oh,
have-
I have a
Really?
single point of exhaustion.
Okay, so you'd have
Okay.
disadvantage on the check, but because you're invisible, you get advantage. Xero, you
So,
have disadvantage.
to be
straight up.
normal.
It'd be a normal roll, straight up. For
Yeah.
Reilly and Xero, you have disadvantage, but also you can like pass through existence, so I'm not too worried.
Right.
and then I have +9 with Pass Without Trace, right? +10?
+5.
Plus 10.
+5?
Sorry, +10.
No,
Sorry.
I thought
Pass-
yeah,
yeah.
that's plus 10.
Okay, thank God.
I was thinking of half cover for some reason. Not why. 3/4 cover. Excuse me. No rules and shit. Okay,
Yeah, so this
so-
should be an easy roll.
Are we going to take guidance
Okay.
too? Will hit me with some guidance, sister?
I
Deirdre
can,
can-
no, I can.
Deirdre
oh,
will
yeah,
drop
ask
a
Deirdre.
guidance for Jana, or no? Yeah, no, I'll drop a guidance for Xero, and then peace out to the back.
Okay. So everyone that needs to make a stealth check, make a stealth check. Jenna, you are adding. Everyone's adding +10.
Yeah.
Reilly, you're rolling straight.
25. Ooh, finally. Finally.
There's the good rules.
God.
And here comes baby.
And you add a D4.
And 10.
Oh my god!
No!
Deirdre,
Everybody above
Giving
20.
an
It's
advantage
your guidance.
because,
It's your guidance. Oh my god!
invisibility.
I just saw the one.
Giorgio gets a second roll because he's also invisible as well. Unless he's exhausted.
Oh. No, he's not exhausted. He's passed.
Okay.
He literally passes all of his shit, like no problem.
Except
Maybe
I mean, that is already a 30, but you lose nothing. But yeah, basically, so 30.
Yeah, no,
Nice,
cool.
nice.
So I probably don't even need to fucking look at these things. Oh, Chris, yeah, you can roll again. No, you don't. Fuck it. No, you're rolling now 20. You don't need to roll again. Sorry,
what
what
if
was
he
your question?
gets 2 nat 20s?
You're invisible, yeah, but you already rolled a natural 20, so
And I am holding Chris's hand. I'm like, we can do this. Just don't fuck up.
That's why I got a nat 20.
okay.
Bro, what if we were invisible and held hands?
Right? What if we held hands under the abandoned fort? And then I put my Minecraft bed next to yours there. Ha 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 ha, just kidding. Just kidding. Unless.
That's a 34 stealth with
So-
disadvantage. I love this game.
What is the marching order? Who wants to go in first?
I think we should put Chris and Reilly in first because they're invisible.
Deirdre is bagged.
Oh,
Dirty
this
bag.
isn't even. At
Sorry,
20, you suck.
Whoosh.
I'll follow Riley and Chris.
They're invisible.
I know. I don't mean I'm going to physically follow them. I'm saying I'll go in after they do.
Right.
Chris-
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no. Chris is firmly like Riley's not letting go. This is of utmost importance. And I'm gonna continuously whisper, remember the mission. The mission. The mission. We are going to save a child and we are not going to die. Reilly is going to shimmy across this wall here, I guess. I think because I want to go to where the black thing is, right? I'm pretty sure that's like going down to where we need to be. Just want to get more vision on that, basically.
Okay, so where are you going, Rick? From right there? Just looking
From-
there?
I might as well stop here and look for a second because that will give vision on the black thing, right? And also see what's up with the dinosaur thing.
The doors are not fully open, so you don't really see inside, and the dinosaur thing is sort of blocking the way. So from your angle, looking into I'm assuming the northern part, where the black part, blacked out part is.
Just like so. Let's just give vision here. This should be.
Yeah,
Like-
that's a building.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are walls, and the doors are slightly ajar, but it's not like enough for you to peer into, not from that distance at least.
Where are the doors?
Oh, let me just. Right about there.
Okay. In that case, I think the move then is to. I'm going to say, okay, Chris, and I'm also going to whisper back to everyone. Let's see what we can do, shimmying across the wall over there. Because I want to get to about. Oh, what the hell? I want to get to about here, and then move over this way and continue shimmying into the building.
Okay. Sure. So say with your first stealth check. If you'd like, you can make it to where you pointed to up.
So like right here, and just bring everybody with me.
I'll say with all your stealth checks so thus far, yeah. If everyone wants to follow there, Xero, you're basically low. You look like you're by yourself. You don't see anyone ahead of you. They're invisible. It looks like to you is just you and Jana, but
Reilly did like audibly like whisper like, I want to shimmy against the wall.
okay. Yeah, I'll just say for the point of brevity, sure. Yeah, so if people would like to follow Reilly, you may. Otherwise, you may do whatever you like.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had technical difficulties during that. Can someone give me a too long didn't read?
Reilly shimmy against wall. You can follow or you cannot.
Where are you heading?
You can see where my token is. That's
Like,
where I am right now.
Are you
It's
going
like-
to the building? Are you going to the
Yeah,
guard
yeah.
tower? Are you going to the
Yeah,
tower?
no, building.
Okay. I think that's a good move. Jana will follow.
Okay, I'm assuming bringing Giorgio. Xero, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll follow behind Jana.
Okay.
And Deirdre's in the bag. Of which I am holding?
You are holding.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
holding the bag of holding.
They're
Next course of
posing in the
action
void.
Tell me,
is to
when Chris and Reilly have their hands held together, are they like lacing fingers? Are they like lacing fingers and everything, or is it just like?
Reilly is taking this dead seriously, so that's up to Chris.
Can it be like a
Chris
regular
is like
hand hold and then
rubbing his
Chris
thumb on top of it in a comforting motion.
Yeah,
Is it
Reilly-
shonen
Chris-
anime or shoujo
Taking
anime?
Riley's arm.
Chris is inspecting it.
He's inspecting the
You don't-
invisible.
What does Chris find?
Nothing. You're invisible.
What does Riley's hand smell like?
Fish.
Fish. Riley has one scent, and that is fish.
Okay, next course of action is to get to here. And I'm also going to motion very carefully with whisper voice. Now we're going to move up against the building.
We move up against the building.
Okay. I'll say because you rolled really fucking high, you guys. I'll say you can even get to there with your current stealth check.
Okay. And then you already know what we want to do next. Get inside.
Okay. Everyone who likes to get into the building, make a new stealth check with advantages, modifiers, disadvantages, whatever.
Oh
what have
boy.
you.
So just I'm rolling and then
Let's
plus
get it,
10.
gang. Let's get
Uh-oh.
it, gang.
17.
Oh.
And you get advantage. You get advantage from invisible.
Oh, fuck me.
I
That's
don't
plus
because
10
I have
though.
exhaustion.
Plus 10
Ah, right.
though.
I mean, that's still
That's
not
still a
one.
19.
That's probably some noise. Oh, Chris rolling 2 nat 20s in
I
a
mean,
row.
that one doesn't
Oh,
affect
Giorgio
ability checks
gets
though.
Still not.
But
Oh
it's still a 19.
Alright.
I'm looking at this. So even on the nat 1, Xero rolled higher than I did. Damn.
There's still consequences on that one, though.
Doesn't
Talk
have
about
to
it.
be.
Zero's back.
Maybe it just lets out a little and that's it.
Fuck, I hope so.
Stop storing it for like a second. Then it goes back to storing.
Well, I don't know if we can do
and rolls
anything
over.
other than just press on and hope.
Yeah. Hope there's no unforeseen consequences.
Exactly.
Okay. As you sort of make your way past the strange snake-like crystal hybrid, almost, you can hear audibly its breathing. And you can see the lights on its back, contained within these sort of almost bluish black, semi-opaque crystals pulsing in turn. As Xero, whether from just the tense atmosphere or not, some of your gear scrapes against the side of the log cabin, and it makes the breathing stops, and you see the lights on its back grow brighter and brighter until it's almost a little bit too bright, like you're staring into like the sun, before they dim again and the breathing resumes.
Hate you, Simon.
Yep. Sneaking in.
Okay. Okay. So I can now reveal the whole map.
I can't see
crap.
shit.
Pretty cramped. It's kind of hard to make out stuff, but I'll describe it with my word brains. You can shut the door now.
Will it be how quiet was it when we opened it?
The hinges were intact. It wasn't
I'd
like
say
super loud.
we don't close it all the way, but it's just kind of half shut behind us. Maybe is the safest.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Sure.
Just
I'll say
make
that.
as little noise as possible.
Okay, I'll say that's fine. Inside, you find a mess, like a big mess. Outside, a lot of the you assume there's blood outside, but it looks like they've been washed away for however long they've been there. Inside, not so lucky. Inside, there's a whole heap of mess and blood. You see to your right when you enter the doors a table. Lots of flecks of dried blood on it, in the chair, around it. A couple bottles of what looks to be like wine glasses or wine bottles. A candle which is burnt all the way down. To your left, you see a desk. Doesn't seem to be anything on it. A small chest just right next to it. Right next to the doors to the left is going to be a cabinet. And next to that is a bed, which looks like it's been broken down. Looks like it's rotting. A lot of termites have been just chewing through it. But most notably, in between all of those things to the left is a corpse, or what looked like a corpse. You see axes around it. You see bludgeons. Looks like pieces of wood with like nails stapled through it, like hand axes, wood axes, a lot of daggers. And you see what appears to be human, but it looks like it's been so badly beaten, so stabbed, so just eviscerated that it can barely qualify as humanoid.
You said this corpse was stabbed?
There are about 3 daggers separate within its, I guess now skeletal ribcage. It's like a lot of its ribcage is just dust. You can only gather its ribcage just because of the placement of the limbs, basically, which are mostly intact. I say intact. The femur's broken. Pretty much every single foot, every bone in his foot is shattered, like almost dust. Its hand's been like completely battered. Its skull is like fragments at this point.
Beware the Ides of March, I guess.
Yeah, but it is wearing armor. It looks like it's been badly beaten as well. But you can see in gaps in between the I guess breastplate is wearing.
What kind of armor? How good the armor?
How good the armor?
Yeah.
Pretty bad. It's not rusty, but it's been badly beaten in.
It's just been sitting here for a while. Yeah.
Don't know how long.
Are there any, like, perhaps like trapdoors or entrances to a passage?
Where are you looking?
Everywhere. As quietly as possible, of course.
Okay. You wanted to find a spot or just general broad?
I just want to see if there's any way into like underground from here.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I would cast guidance if it didn't break pass without trace.
Okay. Sure. With the investigation, not great. Yeah, you're just trying to search through as quietly as you can. Are you moving anything, or are you just taking a look around?
No. Well, unless it's like cloth, I'll move cloth.
Okay, move cloth. Okay, so the only cloth in here is pretty much whatever tattered cloak remains, like scraps of cloth on the corpse and the bed sheets. Checking the bed sheets, checking like under the mattress. Mattress looked like a mattress. Bed frame looked like a bed frame. The cloth looks like cloth. Yeah, if you don't want to move any of the furniture.
No, I don't. That would make, unless I can. So it does any of the furniture like, is it like not on legs but just a standard like block?
The cupboard is, the desk is, and the chest is. So those are all like just solid blocks, no legs on them.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to ask everyone around very quietly. Can we like lift up the cupboard and just see if there's anything under it?
Can Jana, who is tiny, can she crawl under the lifted objects to see if there's anything?
There's no legs on it, so you can crawl behind it.
Well, if they lift it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
true.
true.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Make
Can I crawl under the table first? That probably seems easy to crawl under without making noise.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Okay.
You find a lot of blood. I do see you find a couple of bone fragments under there too.
This is under the table.
Under the table, on the right.
Okay. Are we going to try to lift some of the other stuff up?
Yeah, like we'll, as long as it doesn't break invisibility, we'll try lifting up the cupboard.
Yeah, it won't. Okay, so who wants to lift the cupboards?
Reilly.
Just Reilly.
Chris, please help.
Who's strong? We don't want
Zero.
this thing to drop.
Zero is very strong.
I mean, this
I
is
got
out of
one
character.
strength.
This is out of character because I don't want to be with the thing right there. But like, do we really want to? I don't know. I feel like if we're at risk of making noise here, I don't think this is how anyone's been getting in and out at all. Especially if she's currently down there.
Can we actually switch this up? Can we look specifically for anything that's looked like it's been recently disturbed, like breaks in the dust lines or anything like that?
I want to kind of look around and see if there's any like weird looking. Obviously, I can't tell if it's an illusion, but kind of like looking back on what they had in the cave, where it was like a false hole. Not a false hole, but you know what I mean. Like it was an illusion. I want to kind of look for something similar to that around the room, under the table, even.
Chris wants to look in the chest.
Okay.
Reilly is going to hold the top of it very steady.
Sure.
Before you
just-
open that, I'm sorry, Jana's gonna whistle. Oh, I guess I can't see you guys, can I? Fuck, never mind.
Yep.
Never mind, let it happen, Captain.
Sure. So you open the chest. It looks empty. Like entirely.
Can I stick my hand in it?
Yes.
If you stick your hand, it hits the bottom.
Nothing in there.
Reilly will very carefully lower the chest top back down then.
Okay.
This is like I mean, it doesn't make any sense because it's back on like what I just said about she wouldn't be lifting this thing to get in and out of her little hideout or whatever. But like, low-key, what if the entrance is under the Rambler?
Under the what?
Under the Rambler, this creature. I doubt it, but what
That's
if?
what I was just thinking.
I don't wanna
She
risk
has to
it.
make
I-
noise. She can't be
Right.
We have no spells to determine where solid ground is beneath us, do we?
I think the only thing that we had is like Deirdre's maggots. I don't think she has it right now.
Chris would like to try detect magic.
Okay.
Does that break invisibility?
Yes.
Fuck.
Jana can technically turn into a burrowing animal.
It's true.
If it breaks invisibility, then I might have to reconsider, but yeah, I think I won't do it now.
Okay.
Our only option left is the cupboard.
I was just thinking, what if the Rambler's an illusion, but it wouldn't have pinged on Jana's
Yeah.
primeval awareness if it was an illusion?
Yeah, I thought that too.
Was I able to tell how far down those 6 creatures were?
From where you were when you cast it, you'd probably wager around 30 to 40 feet below.
Does Dimension Door just eject you out at any certain point? If you go like, if you like,
It's either a place you can see, they can visibly see within 500 feet, or a specific direction that you know and a certain distance if you can't see it. So like you can just pass through walls, but you have to designate a direction and how far you want to go in feet.
if you land, if you're incorrect with your guess, and you land, say, like, if I go 30 feet and I'm stuck in a wall, do I get ejected out like a Mario, or do I get stuck in the wall?
The spell just fails.
Yeah, I think the spell just fails.
And
Does
you take
that-
damage.
Oh,
Yeah, damage.
okay,
for
so that would kill my spell slot then.
Yeah, like phasing to the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I tell, is one of the small creatures directly below us in this room?
How long does primary awareness last? You can do it. You can take a minute to cast it again if you want to.
I think it stays
Would
up
that
for
drop?
an hour, but let me check. It doesn't say how long it stays up, but I'll just spend a minute to do it anyway.
Yeah, I think it's just like an instantaneous like ping.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you can take another minute in here. Anyone else want to do anything this minute, or?
I'm gonna check the room for any illusions or traps. Just the whole room, the whole last room.
Okay, so pretty vague. Sure, make an investigation check.
With disadvantage, right?
Yes. You can exhaust.
Ooh. That hurts.
Yeah, just checking the room without trying to move like too much furniture or try to make too much noise. Don't come back with anything of note. Just the scent of decay and the familiar scent of iron. Yeah, so when you cast Primeval Awareness, you sense the Rambler right next to you. You also sense that there's still 6 figures lower. Some of them are pretty big, but a lot of them aren't. They aren't directly below you. They're sort of at an angle. Angled towards the north. There's a couple that's north and a couple that's west, but they're angled below you.
Deirdre, if you were out of the bag right now, would you be able to find creature on Nancy?
No. Out of 4th level spell slots.
Fuck.
But I was thinking, if it came down to it, right now, since the thing's asleep, any hit on it would automatically become a crit. So that's also something to keep in mind. Because it's unconquered. I don't think that's actually relevant, never mind.
Just sleep on it.
I mean, oh my god.
We don't want
If
to
you-
combat this thing. We will die.
If you did decide
Guaranteed
that,
if we engage this thing, guaranteed we will all die.
Yeah, there's it's a metagame, like there's a reason this thing is sleeping right now, because if it was awake we wouldn't live.
No, not even remotely.
it also might be sleeping on the entrance, which Misty brought up, and I think is a possibility. But there is still that big tent that you were behind before that it's worth checking out.
There's a bunch of tents, actually. I think this building is just a red herring, but we should lift the cupboard just in case it isn't.
Also check for traps.
Yeah.
Xero pretty much already did that.
Nah, I got rolled a 13.
It's gonna have to be good enough, unless you want to start making noise and wake up the Rambler.
Yeah, let's lift up the cupboards. I also want to lift up the chest.
Okay, chest is easy enough to lift up. You lift it up. It is real.
And there's nothing under it.
There's planks, which is pretty much like the entire floor, basically. Okay, so you guys lift the cupboard then?
That's the plan.
Cool.
We want to get as many people in on this as possible. So basically,
Yeah.
try and roll all four
Are we
together.
all- are we
How
all
much
strength-
can Giorgio lift?
I don't think he could lift this because
A
he can't
portable
stand
truck.
on his feet. Yeah.
He ain't a raccoon. Okay, so I'd say you can get about 3 people to lift just from the space.
Okay, let's get Jenna to stay behind then, and
Oh.
just peer under and see if there's
Okay.
anything.
Okay, so I'm assuming the rest of the people that are active right now. Sure, let's have all 3 of you make strength checks then.
I
As
hope you guys
try-
are swole.
Uh-oh.
This is not swole.
I am not swollen either. I have a 2 in strength. That's a saving throw. I have to do disadvantage, don't I?
You are exhausted. Yes.
Yep. Oh, well.
Cool. Why are you getting an extra +2 there?
Maybe expertise?
Ah, yeah, excellent.
In a strength check. Oh no, yeah, jack of all trades.
Yeah.
or Jack- that's good.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the one.
Cool. I'd say averaged between all of you. Chris clearly being the weak link here. Scrawny nerd can't lift. But between Xero, you're not used to heavy lifting. There's a couple of people in your hometown that would carry that massive fucking chest, but you are not one of them. So not pleasant. Reilly, you've hauled whole rivers back in one go when you went to fish. Yeah, but you do look underneath. Jana, make an investigation check if you want to take a look under. Okay, as the 3 of them try to grunt as quietly as they can with effort as they lift this cupboard, you're just looking through, just prodding, see if there's anything there, and you notice one of the planks are loose, and you sort of just pry it open, and it looks like there's a crawl space underneath there.
Oh shit! Can I get in there enough to get into the
You'd have
crawl
to take
space?
off. You have to take off a bit more planks. Every plank here has been nailed down except
Okay.
for these ones for some reason.
Then I'm gonna motion for them to move the cupboard.
All right, we'll try and carefully place it down somewhere else.
Can Jana? I know there's only kind of room for 3. Is there any way Jana can assist with this? Move stuff out of the way for them to make it easy.
I'll say for this, they with the strength checks they made, they can move it out of the way to a place where they're not, where it's not covering this
Okay.
crawl space.
Okay.
Okay. But Jen has already taken off a block of wood from the floor, and it looks like there is a hollowed out area under there.
Okay, perfect.
We did it, gang.
We did it. All
Can we
right.
quietly
Simon, am I-
pry those boards off violently? Quietly.
Am I still holding the chest up with them, or have we put it down
This is
somewhere now?
covered.
You put it down somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Can I, before we get any further into these planks, can I check for traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 roles.
Okay. As far as you're aware, not trapped. Just weird.
Yeah, it's weird that it's so small like that, and the rest of them are nailed in.
No, the rest are around the floor, around, generally the whole building are nailed down. There's a few select planks that aren't.
Okay, I thought it was everyone except this one. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
but you guys-
BRBing, but I'm still listening.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys systematically try as quietly as you can pick up these boards. You try to, it's almost like Jenga, seeing which ones give, which ones don't. Eventually, of course, of a couple minutes, you manage to take off the boards underneath this cupboard and place them elsewhere, revealing a crawl space. It is big enough to fit all of you, but it is going to be a bit tight,
Is that including Giorgio?
including Giorgio, but he'd have to squeeze.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, so the crawl space sort of goes to the west a little bit before it exits out to a sort of opening with a ladder, basically.
All right. Well, the obvious thing is to go inside.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Put away the Crystalline Rambler stats.
You guys almost just TPK'd. No big deal.
That may have been my first homebrew monster I've ever put in yet.
And we just ignored it.
Where did you get the art? Because I looked.
Monster Hunter. Okay.
Really? I looked through all of them, and I didn't find it.
It was from the Japanese ones that never came to America. So.
Oh, okay.
So.
Do you want us to piss it off just for fun, just for laughs? We can go up there.
No.
Let's fight it in PvP after, just to see if we get like completely destroyed or not. We would get destroyed.
I did think it was really cool. I like how it glowed up when it breathed.
I did too.
Like, it might show up later. Who knows?
I was
No,
intimidated.
Yeah,
It's very
scared.
spooky looking.
We're not out of
I'm
it
very-
yet.
I'm Terry. It's true. Yeah, you're right.
This is a maze.
So did I bring you to the map yet? I did.
Yeah, there's a very, very tiny square in the bottom right.
Yep. I'm going to bring you to there. Cool. So you guys would like to go in. It is a crawl space, and it does go down a little bit before it goes. Or it goes. You have to crawl like left a couple feet before it goes to a ladder.
Actually, while we're in the crawl space, Deirdre's going to turn to one of her skeletons and say, "So, come here often?"
Are you still in the bag?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Amusing herself.
Deirdre has found ways to pass the time.
I imagine
hear, like,
Deirdre in the back. Oh, God.
What?
What were you saying, Misty?
No, I just said, can we hear a muffled Deirdre talking from inside the bag?
Oh, sound does not pass through Denny players. Okay, sorry, BRB. I need to.
Too old of a reference. I imagine Deirdre in the bag of holding with skeletons is like the I Dream of Genie show from like the 50s, versus like a little person in their little genie bottle.
Yeah. I'm going to go refill my water also while Simon's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's a homebrew monster, Simon would have fucked us up. Simon would have
Yeah,
fucked
he would have.
so good.
Yeah.
Well, we might still.
We're
have
not
to
out of it yet.
encounter it.
Yeah.
No,
We're
we are not out of it.
Out of it. I think he's luring us into a false sense of security.
It's very
Great.
possible.
Chris
I
feels
think the-
very secure.
You're damn right you are.
I was nervous that this was a trap. Like, because, I mean, it did take some work to find, sure, but it still just feels too obvious. We'll see.
No, I don't. I
No?
disagree. I think it's hidden enough.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I
too.
think
was
if we
like,
didn't have all of that invisibility stuff, how would we have gotten past that, you know?
Right.
Like if we were an average person.
Well, look at the average people out there who are all dead.
I want to know the story behind the guy that got stabbed multiple times. He was probably a real dickhole.
we have time. We should investigate more. See if there's like a journal somewhere dangling around.
Environmental storytelling.
see if we can find some more money.
I do want to.
Like how that's your concern.
I wanted to check the mattress
I-
money.
Gamers.
Seeing Josie vibe on camera is even better than environmental storytelling.
What?
I said seeing you vibe on camera is even better than normal D&D. Hey.
I have returned.
I'm always vibing.
Well,
That's my secret cap.
so what we miss? What's happened? Does Deirdre get to come out of the bag yet?
No.
Cat's not on the bag
Amazing.
yet.
Deirdre will turn to a skeleton. Hope they didn't die or anything. That would suck. They'd be
Oh,
stuck here.
Oh yeah, if they died, you just straight up Ant-Man. Like he just you would get stuck in the different dimension forever.
I
Mission
mean,
end.
until someone eventually finds the bag and opens it.
Yeah, until eventually, was it what happened to Infinity War, whatever it was, Endgame? He got up.
Yeah, that's
A rat pressed the right button.
that's the one. Yeah.
A rat thinks of Deirdre and then pulls them out of the bag.
I'm embarrassed to say
What
that
pierces the bag?
Endgame came out like over a year ago, right? I still haven't seen it.
Yeah. Oh, spoiler,
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
No, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
That's
Even
within like the first bit of the movie, though, isn't it?
I've seen
Yeah.
like all the major spoilers already, so
It was
it's
in the trailer.
fine.
So
Spoiler: Thanos.
Right?
Thanos wins bad
The
end.
existence of Thanos.
The hero dies timeline.
All right. So you descend into the small room. Looks like it's lined with stones and boards on the side. Let's say from your angles.
Just slowly crawl up, yeah. And
Yep.
Chris is directly behind me. I am still squeezing his hand like the homie he is.
Were you squeezing his ankle while you were crawling through the crawl space?
His hand, not his ankle.
Who was going backwards?
What do you mean he's going backwards?
Who was going backwards?
Nobody.
Because the crawl space is only so big, right?
You just finagle yourself forward then. What,
So you were
really think
reaching
I'm-
like underneath Chris to like grab his hand?
What are you
I'm just
talking
reaching
about?
backwards.
Because there's only like because Giorgio had to squeeze. It was like
Yeah,
a
Giorgio
very
has,
small
because
space.
Giorgio is a fucking
His-
massive bear.
Bare ass is dummy thick.
So you can't be side by side though, right?
No, yeah, I'm reaching back.
No, we're lined up, but why are we? Yeah.
Okay,
like
so you're
that.
going through it like sideways.
Chris's face
It's
is
like
right
a.
on
You
the
just reach
front.
behind
I am-
you.
Okay, I have my camera, right? I'm just doing this, basically.
Yeah, but you had to like crawl.
And?
You can do that on your knees.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
and
have
you
it
were
in my
just
hand.
reaching
To
back
get
on your
the
knees.
floor, and
Yeah,
then just
no,
reach
yes.
back.
Okay. All right.
Why
I just
is
wanted to
it
make sure I had
hard
the right, I had the
Why
right
is it
picture in my
hard to
mind
just-
here.
Go in and show us on camera how to do it.
Like this.
Okay, yeah, but your body is longer than your arm.
Body
I can-
mechanics.
Yeah, and so is Chris. Chris has a long reach because he can reach forward. It equals it. The distance.
Wait,
That can't be comfortable.
Hands? Is that what's going
It's
on?
not comfortable, but it's necessary.
Why are we Chris
Chris
is
is
still holding
dancing while
hands?
this
Is that
is
what's happening?
Chris, this is a Fortnite dance.
Listen to this. Chris's face is at your butt, is it not?
I was just about
I
to spend
do like the idea of someone going backwards and then just scuttling.
Oh fuck!
Chris thinks the only
What
way
is going
forward
on?
is where the Rambler is.
That is why his hand has to be held.
What is going on?
I
We
don't
live in a
understand why
society.
it's so difficult to understand. I feel like this is like extremely basic.
And I felt fine
It's okay.
being two hand holder. Like with
It's not important.
You can hold his ankles instead. How about that?
You can hold his
I am
ankles.
the one in front. How do I hold his ankles? You really think Chris is going to be like, okay, yeah, I like being shackled to this other person. Chris wants to be free, but we can't let him be free.
Well, as long as he's sandwiched between two people, he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Okay, Reilly will release his grip.
And hold his ankle.
No. No.
And then you spin the twister wheel and left hand on ankle.
2 seconds away from making that joke, Josie. Okay, you are in a room. The room
Yes.
is had. You are surrounded by cupboards. One, actually. A table. And another cupboard. And that little indent there. You do have glass panels on the front. They look like these used to be like wine cabinets.
Is this still like crawl space or is it opened
No,
up?
this is opened. So the crawl
Okay.
space was here. Hopefully you can see that.
Oh, okay. So once we got past the ladder, we're now no longer.
You're-
So this entire discussion has been for not. Okay, sure.
What's up?
No one let me finish
Love
my
it here.
room yet, so
What just happened?
I got japed is what happened. I misunderstood. All right, moving forward then. Let's just fucking go.
okay. Sure. So you guys just like to continue down
Slowly,
This-
yes.
path finder. Okay.
This is kind of
No.
like a human centipede, isn't it, guys?
I don't like that comparison. Can we delete Josie for that?
It's like a human centipede 2, guys, isn't it?
I really don't like where this is going.
Did they make a third one?
It seems to curve. Okay, slowly tiptoe in my Jordans.
It's Jordans, actually.
That's true.
Good news, there's Human Centipede 3, and there's 500 people in it together.
Oh.
How much money do they have to be paid in order to do that?
Oh, it looks like it's inmates. They did it at a prison. So,
Free centipedes.
I don't think that makes it better. Is nobody else following us, or y'all just, I don't know. Oh yeah, right, because we're invisible, you can't tell. I'm gonna whisper back then, guys, we're moving forward.
Okay.
shimmy down.
Right. Shimmy shambles.
Continue to tiptoe in Jardins.
Mhm.
Jardins? It's Jardin.
Jordans. I think that's a city in India, actually.
I'm pretty sure Jardin is that one guy in Avengers who helps out Tony Stark as his computer.
Jarvis.
Yeah, Jardins.
That's what he said.
Jordans.
Jarvis?
Sure.
I'd make a Jordan
Yeah,
Sparks
Jordans.
joke, but I forgot who that actually is.
It's a singer, I think.
But like, what did they do?
Sang.
Were they American Idol? Yeah,
idea.
American Idol.
Who's
Okay.
saying?
We're past it. No more jokes.
Yep.
Only Dungeons
Yeah.
and Dragons.
Head empty, Nancy only.
Cool. So, who's following? Everybody, I imagine?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the munching order, or are you guys good with...
I still think, yeah, Reilly and Chris should be in first because we are invisible.
Mhm.
Okay, keep
I
going
love
then.
that Giorgio's bare ass is at Zero's face.
And Xero doesn't even know it
No.
because Giorgio's
Yeah,
invisible.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
Giorgio's invisible.
Oh god.
It wasn't a huge bear. Like
Is
a
there
gross-
a check I gotta do to make sure he like doesn't fart?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't like those odds.
What's the smell save Zero has to do?
Zero lets out a little.
No jokes, only Dungeons and Dragons.
Too late.
I've been in this bag for 20 minutes.
I have been falling for 30 minutes. All right.
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know where that's from.
Avengers.
Ragnarok.
Oh, right. Okay, now I remember.
Tor.
Yep.
So
Does-
in the corner there are steps, like that's
Okay.
a sort of like shelves in like the dirt, basically.
Right.
They're not
okay.
like carved steps. They look like it's or they are carved, but like not like, you know, with the uttermost craftsmanship. It's like they're
Right. They're very sloppy, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Descend.
Okay.
Can Jana use her primeval awareness just to see like a proximity to babies?
Sure, they'll take a
Proceed.
minute.
Babies. Yeah, I'm assuming that she was doing it while crawling.
You have to stay still to do it, but
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Then she's gonna whisper up, "Everyone, halt!"
Halting.
Okay, so stay there.
Yep.
How
Yeah.
far down is this?
It does descend. They're pretty big steps. It descends to probably about 30
No,
feet.
like not the stuff, like the crawl space. How far does it go down?
Oh, not that much.
Okay, that's good.
It only went down like probably like 5-10 feet. A story.
Okay, yes.
But now we
Yes,
have to
this is
descend further, so
About 30 feet down.
Yeah. I asked because if we can get back up these stairs, Deirdre has a fly speed of 20 feet, which she can use to go up through the ceiling.
okay. That is good. Okay. So I guess we're just halted, waiting for Jenna.
Okay. Yep. Using your primeval awareness, spend about a minute concentrating on the surroundings. You sense about 3 smaller-ish monstrosities directly, pretty far to the west of you, and a couple larger presences to the northwest.
Can we get like some? Is that like the direction we're heading in?
You're heading west right now.
Fuck.
I said, we don't know how long the tunnel is. I'd ask, put them on the map, but I'm like, we don't technically know the space.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep that in mind. When you say how far west, like, do I get an approximation of like feet?
I think you do actually, as part of the thing.
Yeah.
So the ones directly west of you, they're anywhere between 150 to 200 feet. The ones northwest of you are anywhere between about 50 to 100 feet.
That's close.
Too
Yikes.
close. Too close, not far away enough.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Jana
probably my
will
next
whisper
room.
that to everyone and be like, be quiet. Don't wake the babies.
Yeah, I think. In which case, Reilly will turn to Jenna and say, "Okay, follow. Just wait there for about 20 seconds, and then follow us again at a very slow pace,
Okay.
just so that we can scout ahead without like having noise behind us."
Okay.
Chris, are you ready? Don't fuck up. I'm gonna walk down now.
Okay,
Two.
you're sending steps.
Dan, did you just give Chris Bardic Inspiration?
No, I don't even know if I have any left. I only have 1 left.
Okay.
Save it for something that matters.
Yeah.
So as you both ascend the steps, you each take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
As you both ascend the steps at the same time, and as you hit the as you descend another big step down there, because they're pretty tall steps, they're not like stairs.
Oh, okay.
You feel like a sudden shock in your foot, like it just stepped on something. And as you look down and pull your foot back, you see that there is a thin needle that just pierced your foot.
Saw 2. Gross.
Are we poisoned?
No.
That you know of.
It's got a piercing though. You wanted some jewelry to put in there? Jana
Probably a
has
bit far.
jewelry.
Yeah,
but
too
as
far
you-
to let them know.
you look sort of where you stepped. It looks like there's like pretty much the whole shelf is basically covered in very thin needles, like almost imperceptible, like they're like hypodermic needles.
Yeah, much too far now to let anybody know without being loud.
Since Jana didn't hear anything from Chris and Reilly, she's gonna assume the coast is clear and go without checking.
Yep.
Okay. So you also make it.
Can Jana, at least when she feels the first one, to like tell the people behind her?
Yeah, the first one
the
would
one
be
person.
first one would be about here, roughly.
Okay.
So you and Gerger. That's wow. That's another 3 points of piercing damage to each of you.
Giorgio gets it too, even though she told him. Okay, so at least as long as Xero knows, right? Xero knows there's needles on the stairs.
been told this, then yes, I would like to stop and investigate and look down first. And then I'll step over if possible.
Okay, yeah. So you can step there, knowing that the needle's there. Are you gonna investigate it or just passing by?
I mean, if I know well, I don't know. I don't like that. I'm gonna investigate anyway.
Okay, make an investigation check.
8.
Okay. Sure.
Just fucking me.
Yeah. So as you see needles pointing out to you, you sort of step over them with like a large, like a Neil Armstrong step, as you sort of crouch down next to him and start like investigating, see what the fuck. The first layer of dirt is actually pretty loose. As you sort of brush them away, you see a relatively complex contraption. It was almost like a set of beakers almost, with like vials underneath. It's like a stand with vials underneath, and those vials are connected to a cap, which are connected to needles. As you see, some of the vials are now filled with blood.
Uh-oh, don't like that.
This is like a fucking saw maze. Are you kidding?
Is there any way I can use my thieves' tools to collect these vials somehow, like disarm this and then get the vials out so they're not used for whatever the fuck they're used for?
Sure. Make us do a thieves' tools check. Mhm. Yeah, easy enough. They're not like
Plus 17. Or, yeah, plus 7. Just, wow.
3, sure. 3, so that's a 20. Cool. I regret those gloves massively. Yeah, easy
You
enough.
have a giant dragon above us that's about to kill us at any second. The gloves are fine.
Monstrosity.
The gloves are fine, Simon.
Yeah, so you managed to unscrew them. They're pretty much like a screw cap. It's actually not that bad. But you managed to get the ones with blood in them, like active blood, out. There are a couple. There's probably like there's like half dozen here. A lot of them are like do have bits of dry blood in them, but the ones with wet, fresh blood you managed to obtain. I got 4 vials of blood of probably your companion's blood.
Okay, thank you.
You gonna drink it?
Nice snack.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It doesn't matter.
The blood countess, bathe in it to retain your youth.
I keep it on a necklace as a friendship necklace.
As a warning.
You tell my friend and this is what fucking happens. 4 vials of friend blood.
Friend blood.
Friendly blood, I see.
All right, well, I've been sat here waiting to see what's next. That's a lot of blood. Probably, presumably from people's feet bleeding.
There was blood.
Bet this
Yeah,
spell
how,
has
like,
a foot blood
how-
fetish.
How punctured are we on a scale of like I got my flu shot to Jesus crucified?
You're like, you're a little bit above a flu shot. It was like probably the more like uncomfortable needles you could have gotten.
So like
Donating
what's
blood?
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
the rusty nail shot?
Kind of like that. It's like you step on a nail, essentially.
Yeah,
normal
your
In the world,
Tetris.
Tetris.
Your Tetris shot.
dude, man, I used to hate the line piece when I was a kid. I hated getting the line piece shot.
What is that?
As Reilly sees this, does he observe that the blood is fresh?
Make an investigation check.
Where's my disadvantage at? There it is. Investigation.
Hard to tell age, but you gather that it's not super fresh.
Okay,
Like it's pretty caked on. Like it's not, wet or anything. Like if you scraped your finger across it, you'd get mostly dirt.
okay, good.
Can I do an like a investigation check for traps in this area?
Sure. Okay. Sure. As you sort of just mosey on forth, you do see another row of those needle traps just right under this step here as well.
Okay.
Let
Are you going
people
to
know.
let Reilly know? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like tap him wherever he is, and then
Give his hand a little squeeze.
Give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah. Tuck me in.
I'll conjure up like a little stick and then point.
Does that break invisibility?
Probably. Is it a
Just
spell
hold
or
his
an attack?
hand.
It's an ability.
Doesn't break invisibility.
All right. Okay. Reilly
Okay.
gets it. He's like, okay, gotcha.
So you conjure up a stick and then you point, but everything you hold is invisible.
Oh,
I'll drop it there.
Okay.
okay.
So-
Reilly understands.
A stick appears.
Well, did Chris say anything? He tapped me, right?
Yeah.
You felt like slippy
Yeah.
sloppy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then a stick drops. Reilly, you know what? Fuck it. Riley's exhausted. Does he understand? I'm gonna give myself leeway on this one. If I roll lower than 33, he won't understand.
Then 33.
Yeah. He doesn't understand.
Man, stick
Perhaps
appears.
make an
What is the
investigation check around the
more than
stick would feel more appropriate.
100.
Chris, a stick just appeared out of nowhere. Where are you?
Don't stab.
Oh, okay.
I like how instead of just telling his companion, he just conjured a stick mystically from like another dimension and then placed it where the traps were.
All right. Now
Does-
the
There, though.
misconception is
Does the rest of us hear that back where we are?
Pretty whispered. You're like a solid, like it's not that far, but you know, pretty whispered.
yeah, we
I'll
probably don't hear
leave
that.
the stick there though.
Wow, incredible.
All right, does Jana know what the fucking stick means?
I don't know. Just
She rolled above a 33.
okay, you see a stick.
She figures this out like the big brain genius she is.
Okay, you gather that it probably means something. Is
Can
a
she
stick.
look and see that there's like something there?
Make an investigation check.
I feel like it doesn't matter what I do because she would just step over the stick anyway.
Of all the things for us to get hung up on,
Stick.
this fucking stick.
I mean, she was just, like I said, no matter what it was, she was just gonna step over the stick to be like, that's probably there for a reason. Because she saw the stick appear out of nowhere and then drop to the ground.
You're like around the corner.
Yeah, probably didn't see the
But
pier.
with that investigation, just smelling fishy business, you eventually, with time, it takes you a while, but you do see like this very faint glint of like a hypertrophic needle embedded in the ground.
Then, like a normal human being, she will tell that to Giorgio and Xero. And tell them to watch their step.
See,
That's
communication.
cool.
Communication, please.
We'll continue. What? Get out of here! I don't want to edit my token. Just go fast. Actually, go slow. I would like, yeah. I just want to get vision on what's up there. That's
Okay.
the northwest, you said, right?
Roughly. Okay, with your dark vision,
How far have we traveled?
you descended probably about 30 feet-ish. Like, the
Okay.
steps were big.
So we're at 20 feet away from the first-ish baby. I guess
Cool.
since I cast Primeval Awareness, how far have we traveled? We're at the corner. We're at this corner. This corner, roll 20. Can you do it?
You traveled 30 feet.
God. Why? I hate roll 20.
Do you have like the
Wow,
rulers?
that
Do you have the rulers selected?
I used to be able to do this. Maybe it's just because it's so laggy.
You have to have the pointer selected. You can't do it if you have the ruler on.
I don't. I just have the. It's just it's that laggy for me.
Oh my god, it's that bad? I'm so sorry.
I don't know why.
One
Um,
day, Fantasy Grounds Unity comes out.
Anyway, I guess I could.
The
Just
beta's
use
already
fucking
out.
controller.
Yeah, but it's a beta.
I guess.
I don't know which way I want to go. Part of me feels like following the blood. Okay, let's just fucking do
Okay.
it again.
She's gonna let them. They can be like, we are approaching the baby. If you go to north, up.
Okay, in which case we will not do that.
But I mean, there's also babies to the west. No matter what path we take, we were heading towards the blips.
Okay, Reilly is going to. Is Pass Without a Trace still active?
Yes, it lasts for an hour.
Okay, Riley's gonna wait till Janna gets over here and then ask Janna to accompany him up just to get more vision on what's going on up there.
What's the range on Pass Without Trace? It's like 30 feet, I think, right? Radius.
Yep, within 30 feet.
Yeah, 30.
And
we
you
also-
leave behind
we
no
also-
tracks.
Can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay, I'm just gonna whisper then, Janna, are you there? Hello, Janna. And wait for a response.
Should be like, what's up?
I would like to go up north, so just slowly, let's go there.
Are we all going as a group or just
It does not matter. I just want vision on it. If I see Nancy, I'm going in there. If I don't, I'm not. Simple
Okay.
as that.
I'm gonna tell I don't want to break past because I think it's once you leave it, you don't re-enter. So I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know
everyone to.
if we ever got too far away or not. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was trying to debate that. I'm just gonna say you didn't. So
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
but if we can only go 30 feet, so if, as long as everyone stays, okay, I'll just use this instead of people stay right here, we can go scout right there to look ahead without breaking it.
Okay. Reilly wants to move about here just to get like a general view.
sure. Make a stealth check just for the sake of things.
And plus 10 it. Where is my stealth? Right there. Uh-oh.
Okay.
God, I'm rolling shit.
You have disadvantage. No, you're invisible. You're
No, yeah.
17. Is everyone moving up there?
Yeah, I guess I am because I'm stuck.
Or like Jana can stay here, I guess, as long as people are within 30 feet of her. Can I make a big ass 30 feet radius around me? Can I do that? Where's my aura?
Do I roll again?
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Is Xero going up there too?
Yeah, I guess I'll inch my way towards Jana, but I'll come. I don't want to get all up in there. I'll maybe like right here. I'll chill there.
Cool. So everyone that moved up, which is everybody, I need you to make stealth checks.
Already done.
When you say everyone that moved up, like basically everyone, or like people that are scouting ahead.
Basically everybody.
It's basically everyone, yeah.
Holy shit, Jesus.
I wish that was me.
Drones, man.
Deirdre continues to T-pose in the void.
Poor Deirdre.
With skeleton.
Georgie is so powerful.
I love Giorgio.
Georgia succeeds on all rules except death saves.
Yeah, it always fails the first one. Like no other chances.
Cool. So I'll say, let's see, what's the radius that you got from? Oh, yuck. Okay, there we go. All right. So it's from the angle that you got. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Scusi.
Excuse me.
Big frog.
Boy, howdy, I love my frogs.
Don't like that. Massive
Frog.
lad.
And all at the size of this lad.
Do
Absolute
I
unit.
know what a baby crystalline rambler looks like?
No.
Does it look like a
Yeah.
frog?
Does it look like you Betty?
Just like a big frog.
Okay, so I'd say from your standpoint, with your dark vision, this is about as much as you can see. Ahead, you see basically there's no lighting here. There's no light source, so it's all just dark vision from here on out. You see some large, very large humanoid-ish creature with like sort of green sagging skin. Whoa!
Whoa!
Covered in
Oh,
puddles.
that's an arm, not a tongue. Okay.
Is this
Pretty big.
is this the character intro to Grub?
Just an absolutely massive frog.
Grubs have been hitting the gym. But it's huge. It's
Grub multiclassed into barbarian and cast enlarge on himself.
Is it visibly awake?
yes, its back is turned towards you right now, so it hasn't noticed your presence. But it seems to be in the middle, just doing something. But you hear this sort of what could be only classified as eating sounds.
Okay.
Can I, at this point, deter when this was the blip I saw? Do I know this is a monstrosity?
I'd say that you can probably gather that this is the blip, but you don't recognize it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my hand out because I know Chris is invisible, and just make sure he hits it if he's continuing to move forward. I'm going to stop any forward momentum and just turn back and say, "Big frog ahead. What do we do? Do we turn back?"
Kill it.
Anyone who isn't Chris, do you have an opinion?
Can we like retreat back a little bit?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I want to get back like here.
Yeah.
We need to move forward.
Reilly grabs Chris.
We don't know what's.
We're gonna
around the
talk it
corner.
out. We're gonna talk it out first.
Yeah.
Let's maybe
I'm
just
looking
scout
at
out the other way before we proceed that way, just in case Nancy's another way.
deal with that one. I think that's a very wise decision.
Let's just
All
not
right.
disturb anything until we know everything.
Yeah.
And at this point, yeah, let's keep letting the invisible people go ahead first, so that if there's something like that, they don't just see us.
Right. Reilly's gonna move here then, and it looks like there's more stairs. He's gonna check for the fucking pin needle thing.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I need disadvantage. Time to be completely oblivious to everything. Where's my investigation? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up.
Empty.
No
No
thoughts.
thoughts.
Pretty clear. You are confident, 100% confident that there are no traps.
Cool. He's gonna keep going slowly,
Okay.
of course.
Cool.
First step.
As you step down those stairs, your foot hits ground, you're fine.
Okay, he's gonna keep going.
Okay.
Head empty.
Head empty. Luckily, no trap.
Absolutely smooth brain.
Yep.
No wrinkles.
It's them hours already. It'd be like that.
Smooth brains is my favorite thing to call people these days. Fucking smooth.
I'd love to call people worm brain.
Reilly's gonna say, "It's all clear ahead. Let's go. Let's go." And just keep going.
And Jana,
One step at a
yeah, I
time.
guess if she hears it's all clear, she won't double check.
Yeah, I'll follow Jana.
Okay. Yeah, as you enter a room full of just skeletons, essentially, like a lot of skeletons, a lot of dried blood, like a lot of it.
Oh, we're gonna have to come back here.
Yeah, no. Can I like peer into the bag of holding really quick and be like, Deirdre, if I let you out, will you promise to be very quiet?
Does Deirdre hear anything?
Nope.
Okay, well then, closing the bag of holding.
Deirdre vibes. The plan was like Deirdre was going to be very quiet. I thought though.
Deirdre was going to be so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deirdre's gonna come out of the bag and just start screaming.
Turns on her stereo.
Not willing to take that risk. We can come back. All right. Just keep inching forward.
Sure.
Very careful to like make sure Janna is still behind and not out of
Yeah.
pass without a trace range.
Okay, so everyone is passing through here then?
That appears to be the
When
plan.
Janna enters the room, can she like investigate a little?
Okay, so everyone who's entered the room or is planning to enter the room, I need you to make stealth checks.
Okay.
Ooh, are these gonna alive?
To see if you clear clatter bones.
11. Huh?
Ah.
Well, this is still a plus 10.
Oh,
Do you
good
make another
job,
one?
Janna.
Yeah, you have advantage. I forgot to disable my disadvantage, but it's just the first roll anyway.
Cool. And you pass without a trace, I hate.
We love it. We stand.
Yeah.
Take pass without a trace by the shed and just...
Just old Yeller.
You know, in fairness, if there wasn't a huge ass fucking fuck monster up there, we'd probably be like guns blazing right now.
That's what they call me.
We'd be dead by now.
Yeah, we would be.
Okay.
Considering none of us had full spell slots either, like we could not. We
Yeah,
could
we have to be this careful. There's no other option. Apologies for boring gameplay, but if we don't, we die. So we're all dealing with it right now.
Do or die? Okay.
This is like the 1 in 50 sessions that we were like mercy, no killing run.
Pacifists.
Can't solve
Pacifist.
this problem with a shotgun.
All right.
Okay,
Just gonna keep inching forward.
Yep, so you guys managed to not clear clatter bones. There's a lot of them. There's skulls, rib cages, just fragments of rib, arms, fingers, legs, femurs. There's a lot here.
The feeding pit.
Can Janna investigate to see if there's like, I don't know, anything of interest?
Are you looking at anything in particular, or just things that are out of place?
Things that are out of place, or if I can tell like what creatures maybe were here.
Okay. Make an either make a medicine check to see what creatures there are, or investigation check to find odd things inside the pile.
I think she'd rather be more interested in the animals. Oh, okay.
They appear to be humanoid. Can't tell exactly what type, but they're pretty much exclusively humanoid that you recognize. Like there are skulls that look like they've come from humanoids. Not sure whether it's from elf, orc, or human or whatever, but humanoid.
And they fell off.
The skulls look like they did fall off actually, just from age. Yeah, I don't know if it was cold.
It just fell off.
It just come off.
Come off.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude,
Janna thinks that's gross, and we truck on.
Hey, come off.
You just gotta sneak that one in, huh?
I hate this party.
Jellyfish is still my favorite.
Do we need him? Get rid of him. All right, let's just keep going then.
No brain, just squish and float.
And right here, it's because it's the edge. Ow, the edge.
Just add another 3%.
3%. It sucks because he's scientifically correct.
He's correct, yeah. Don't need
For
him.
traps, lads, right?
Not currently, no. I don't see any point at present. Still just more bends. All right. Well, slowly inch
got that
forward.
one.
He's got the bend zero.
I'll
Good
just,
job.
I'll just again, I'll like let Jana know, like, okay, it's cleared for a bit. Let's just keep going. And I'll go to. As long as Jana agrees, I'd like to go here.
What?
I would like to go here as long as Jana agrees.
Go where?
I think I'm cutting out.
Oh, are you responding?
I can't hear what you're saying, Bowen.
I would like to go here as long as, or here rather, as long as Jana is okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like there.
And now just get a good view again.
Okay. From your angle, from this position,
Why are you Orville?
I'm always all good. Right.
I see nothing. All right. Turning back again, saying, going a little further.
Jana's at this point, I think like we're close to that west blip, right? I think we definitely have traveled 150 to 200 feet. So she's gonna warn them that there might be another creature up ahead.
Okay, one step at a time then.
Potions and potents.
You tell him.
Hold on.
Still nothing. Okay.
Hold on. I just put the wrong there.
Holding on.
There
Okay, those ones are
they
smaller.
are.
Itty bitty frog wings.
Riley's gonna turn back and he's gonna say, "There's smaller frogs over here."
Hold on, I want to go look at them.
The zoo.
They're just like a tiny one. I don't know why when they're so zoomed out, it kind of look like Jar Jar Binks, and I'm like, oh.
They do.
Check out this massive plant.
Misa thinks. Oh wait, are they awake? I gave away my joke before I even finished it.
Hmm?
Are the baby frogs awake or sleepy?
Mhm.
Are they paying attention?
Are you there?
Hello?
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 Are
You
the
done?
baby frogs awake or are they sleepy? Are they
Are you-
paying attention?
Are you moving up to see them?
I guess I'm asking Reilly and
Can Riley see it?
yeah.
First, make a stealth check, Riley.
Make a stealth check?
Mhm.
Okay. Plus 10 this. First result, anyway. Oh, right, I put off. Okay. Well, gee. I wonder if I'll sneak by.
Passive
I'm gonna
perception 4,000.
They spin around, start blasting. They are awake. They are alert. They appear to be in the middle of trying to wrangle a bag, which very strange. Like they have a big canvas
Wait.
bag over their shoulder, and they're just like trying to like wrangle it. It seems like there's something inside.
Reilly moved up, right?
I moved here, where he is right now.
Oh, okay. We didn't see anything more then.
No.
If they're awake, I don't think we should go. God, fuck! There's only two ways we can go.
It's frogs or frogs. I say we take the small frogs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's in the
small frogs,
fucking
okay.
bag?
Can you guys like scout ahead though? See like what else
Yeah.
is this? I can't see you guys.
Yeah, okay. Jenna, I'm going to need you to take like a step every few seconds, alright?
Okay.
Just so I can stay within
She can
range.
reasonably go like here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
Okay, I gotta unlink us.
here. With that stealth check, I should be fine to see a little bit more.
Should I make a stealth check?
Only if you move up.
Am I glued to you?
No.
I remember.
Maybe you should, so he doesn't do something crazy.
Just caught us in that lose-lose scenario, huh?
Fine, he's fine. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
So they're just rummaging through a bag, and I can't see shit, huh? All right.
So they are rummaging through a bag, though something inside the bag is moving, screaming. Or attempting
Screaming?
Screaming.
Okay.
as it's sort of just like punching and kicking the bag, essentially. It's like a big like Santa Claus Santa canvas sack too.
Chris, how much do you think you can do with like a magic missile? Can you even cast magic missile right now?
It's a first level spell.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I think we should sneak attack them.
Okay. I can't
Any
tell
other-
you guys anything. I just say the quietest attacks we could possibly do. Like
That's
if they're
probably not
are they turned
good.
around? Like, can
They're
they
not.
see us?
They are facing your direction.
Ha. I think
I
you
mean,
guys got to
doesn't-
leave this.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna break invisibility.
In there.
It's true. But at least up until that point, they don't know there's anyone.
We need to be able to dispatch of them quickly is what I'm concerned about. Okay. I'm gonna whisper to Chris. Chris, just you know what to do. Riley's going to move to here and just get as much vision as possible before like deciding on anything.
Yeah, like right here next to Jana.
Okay, I think we're safe to do shit here.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Can Jana prep her bow so the first time that she sees someone attack with a spell, she can just shoot one of them?
From that area where you are right now, you
Well, I
have
mean,
no-
she'll, I guess, kind of. Could she
Oh
be
fuck! What
there
spell slots do I have left?
make a stealth check.
for Jana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this from me?
Oh wait, I think I hit it twice anyway. Yeah,
Sweeps
yeah.
out from me. That's a bit of a problem. Can't use Thunder Wave. Can't use Shatter. Can't. Actually, I could use Shatter, but I'd be sacrificing Tiny Hut. Is that worth it?
And you'd also be making a lot of noise.
You're right.
Yeah, in my opinion, Tiny Hut was supposed to be like we're supposed to save that for an emergency.
Yeah, save it.
Also, Shatter's a second level spell, also, isn't it?
It is, but I can cast it at a higher level.
Do you have,
I have
any
one
other
third level spell slot.
attacks without magic? I don't know what
Nope.
bards can do.
I can.
No, you have your
and I
pokey
can sword
stick.
fight. Yeah, but that would drop invisibility too fast. I think. I want this to be like as effective as possible.
You can always just keep your invisibility because these are 3 tiny frogs. You can just keep it in.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep my invisibility. I'm gonna say, Chris, do you think you can deal with this? I want to stay invisible. Okay, I'm gonna move over here then and just let Chris do his thing. Just try not to make as much noise as possible, right?
Okay.
If I'm no longer under,
I don't know if we can do this because you guys are so far up. I think it'd be so funny if these are like little kid frogs. They don't know anything. You could probably just lift. Oh, if you touch things and you're invisible, they turn invisible. Damn it. Never mind.
No, because that would require me to use more spell slots.
Yeah.
You can't turn them invisible.
Wait, you can, or are they? If you touch an item, does it turn invisible or no?
Invisible?
An item, yes. A person, no.
Oh. Do they have to be willing to go invisible for that to work?
I don't need people. I just thought it'd be funny if you like picked up something to distract them and like lead them down. 'Cause they're probably so stupid. They'd be like, "What's this floating rock?" And then you could get them to turn around, and we all just like hit them on the head while they're not looking.
I could also just try and take the bag from them, but that would cause a lot of confusion too, as well.
But don't we kind of want confusion?
They might just start swinging at
I would also qualify
person
that
bag.
attack because you're
Yeah. Okay. Riley's gonna set this out and just
Okay.
watch.
Just do whatever. Sorry, I thought I had a cool idea.
No, it's fine. It was good, but unfortunately D&D.
Simon,
No fun.
before he even pops off, can I check in with Azik? Am I within distance of him to see if he sees me?
500 feet. Yes, you are. You get one word. Clear.
May I do one more thing?
What do you want to do?
I want to use Mage Hand to drop a card from my deck of illusions right. I guess like what's 30 feet from here? I guess yeah, in this open area right here. I'm gonna drop it in there.
Okay. Does it have sound?
No, aren't they silent? Oh, no, we said they weren't silent, right? It just said that it was like.
So that, like, depending on a different illusion magic is different. So
Yeah. I think we do have sound. I think it's what we agreed on last time.
I didn't say there's sound. I don't think.
Because it doesn't say it's a silent illusion. It says it's like an illusion of whatever. Is it too late to change my mind?
You haven't done it yet, so.
And instead, I want to do it as a reaction. Like as soon as I see everything pops off and like somebody breaks invisibility or somebody attacks a frog, I want to drop the card there. I don't care if it makes any sound.
Okay, I don't think it does. It doesn't say anything about sound. Just as behaves, appears real.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say anything. It makes sound as well.
I thought it did previously when we had like an orc mage or something with a frog key math.
I don't think so. I think it was just. I think it was just doing flashy shit. I don't think it's making sound. Could be wrong, but for now, yeah, it doesn't say it makes sound.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Jenny repairing a bow strike. Chris, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use magic missile, 4th level.
Okay.
All on the one that's holding the bag.
Okay. Sure, that would be the one on the left right now. Yeah, they all have bags. Only one of them's kicking though.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Sure. Okay, so how many darts is that?
6.
Cool. So roll for magic missile damage. 5 times 6.
Max damage. Love to see it.
Hold on. I think. What's it say for the damage for the thing? For magic missile? Just say 1d4.
1d4 plus 4.
One d4 plus 1. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So that times 6. It's 30, I believe. Yeah. As you suddenly just appear, and you summon 6 glowing white magic darts. They all just slam into the one on the left with utmost accuracy. They all just like pierce into a single spot into his chest. So it just lets out a weird sort of. It's almost like a mix between like a regular scream and like a baby's cry. As they all shoot over and see the weird blue man that just shot a bunch of magic at them. I need everyone to roll initiative real quick.
Does Jan like get her thing first?
You will, but you just need to roll initiative just for the sake of I need time to do everything.
Oh yeah, just click my token, right? Okay. There we go. Oh shit. That's not good.
I mean, you're not in combat anyways.
Yet.
Yeah.
If push comes to shove, I might have to.
You can also just pull Deirdre out of the bag at any point, and that's not going to break invisibility.
That's true.
That is the opposite of what I wanted to do.
Yo. Okay. God, every time I go to the regular chat now, I just see this romaine lettuce knife and I want to die.
Oh, his phone died. Oh shit.
What?
No.
Oh.
Depends on who goes first at first. Well, it looks like Jenna's going first.
Okay. So, Magic Missile is not silent. It's still hitting stuff. Jenna, you're ready to shoot a bow. Unfortunately, Chris is, you didn't know this at the time, but Chris is very much in the way. You can only shoot one person, and they'd have 3/4 cover because Chris is blocking the only entrance to that target.
Well, I can't like shoot it between his legs.
That's what you're trying to do. That's what a 3/4 cover thing. You're trying to shoot across the thing at a single target, basically past a human.
I kind of want to do this while Brandon's not in the voice chat, so he can't yell at me.
You think Brandon would yell at you?
Yeah.
No.
He wouldn't yell. He'd be disappointed.
Oh.
And if I miss, I take off Chris's nards. Is that what's at stake? I'm sorry. I want to totally just make sure I 100% know what I'm getting into. Does Chris have 3/4 cover, or I have 3/4 cover?
The enemy.
The enemy with 3/4 cover. I'm gonna say if you hit, you hit. If you miss, you're shooting Chris.
Okay. I think she's gonna go for it.
Oh.
I think we're gonna do it.
Sure.
Gamers.
And because they have not attacked, she gets advantage on this first one. I think that's why I'm going for it. Otherwise, she would not.
Yes, that is true.
So here,
And then you
we
get
go.
another action.
And if not, Chris doesn't get kids.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh shit! No.
You hit a lot.
Shoot Chris in the head.
I get his nuts and the baby.
Staple his left testicle to this monster.
Oh my god.
Absolutely iconic.
I'm back.
God.
So
Say goodbye.
Oh.
Until you watch the recording, Brandon.
okay. So Brandon, you sort of I'm gonna do this, and you feel like a sharp pain underneath your leg. You see your left testicle is ripped off your body and stapled to the monster. Can it be actually damage to Chris? Do you want this testicle thing to be canon?
No.
I was like, which testicle do you want?
What the left one?
How do you want to do this?
How sterile do you want to make the wound?
Which testicle do you think produces the most sperm?
I love. Wait, this take is cut.
I'm gonna cry.
For real, Brandon, Janet just shot an arrow between your legs and critted. Like, she made the shot. I did not hit your...
It was very close. Like,
duels.
it cut a little bit of your pantaloons, but your testicles are intact, thankfully.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, thanks.
The arrow fails.
Ooh. Worth it.
Oh my god.
Is this thing dead? This thing better be fucking dead.
The arrow sails past between your legs, very narrowly hitting you, and sort of hits. Basically, these are kind of like human-sized, but they're little. They're like they're actually gnome-sized, so they're not that big. As it hits one directly between the eyes, which is kind of strange because their eyes are like sort of on the side of their head. But you see it hit, and you see like a bit of flesh just appear at the end of the exit wound, I guess. As a piece of brain matter is now stuck between the arrow as it sort of goes and it hits the floor.
Oh, so good.
That was one whole
GG.
Oh, what a good turn.
Jenna, now it's your turn.
Oh, you gotta get to go again. Are others like? I guess she's gonna move here to try and get the other one. Chris
Sure,
is still in the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, can she move up and try? Does she get like less coverage now? To like, can she like use his like
There's
shoulder
still
as like a?
still behind Chris.
Can he just like hold his arm up like this?
He's still behind Chris. I'd say, until you get past Chris, they're gonna have 3/4 cover. Though you do have a thing as a gnome where you can just run past medium-sized creatures, can't you?
Is there?
I thought you could. I thought
That
that's
would
Oh
one.
my god.
That's half
What is that
so
under?
I think that's just a size thing.
I'm not sure. There's a.
We'll say yes. I won't look at it. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Move past Chris.
Hold on. Hold on. You bastards looking for it. Fishing for every advantage you could get.
All right, hold.
It probably doesn't matter too much, but. Gnome.
Make sure you're not looking at a Gnoblin.
Or a Gnelf.
Especially not the Gnomes.
There's a halfling thing, actually, which is kind of weird.
Oh.
I'll say make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Any day now. Okay. No.
Okay, so where'd you start from here? Yeah,
I was a
it's
bird.
yeah. Chris is ass too thick. Yeah, so he's blocking pretty much that whole path. There's like zero space that you can try to squeeze through.
Okay. Well, I guess that's her kind of all she can do. So she's just knowing it's. She doesn't know it's Chris's turn yet. If she did, she would say, "Chris, please move. We cannot have a train part 3 now."
Okay,
I found you for future reference.
Chris, it is now your go.
Okay, I'm gonna move down 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll move.
You are really quiet.
Yeah, I'll move here.
That's
Okay.
it.
And then I'm gonna use firebolts on the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
That's alive.
Yes. Make an attack roll. Oh, you're good. Yeah. You've been rolling a lot of duplicates lately. 11 fire damage. Not bad.
Just a statistical anomaly.
Don't question Brandon's weird.
Oh.
He has a lot going on. He's got crazy.
I'm gonna have another slice of pizza.
Add the dip. Cool. Yeah, so you sort of loose a firebolt past the now deceased frog thing. It sort of hits this one sort of square in this weird sack that it has in the front of its face. And it sort of just burns it a little bit and it just chars it. Not looking happy about that. It's not on death's door, but damage has been taken. Okay, so that's your action. Want to do anything with your bonus action or the rest of your movement?
I'll just stay there for now.
Cool. It is now Giorgio's turn.
All right, so hear me out. Is Giorgio? I know this will have to be some kind of check. Can Giorgio like run up to Jana and like use his like nuzzle nose to like throw her up onto his back, and then they're mounted?
I'd say you don't need to make a check, but it would take Giorgio's action to do that.
Sick. Okay, they do that. That's really really cool.
That is sick.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll take his.
Does he have
so-
enough movement left to like get us a little bit past this like plane?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure Xero can get through.
Yeah, he has 50 speeds of movement.
Yeah. Can Xero
Yeah.
get through that? Knowing
I mean-
since they're one, they're really weird. I always so whenever Jana's token is knowing that.
might not be enough.
I found the rule for it. You can move through a non-hostile creature space as difficult terrain.
Well, we don't know if Chris is hostile. Also, it's past. Like, we already did it.
Yeah.
No, just for the purposes of Xero getting past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense because if you're blocking the only path in, just phase through them.
Okay.
And that's what the rule is for.
That is Giorgio's turn, and they are now on Jana's initiative.
Okay. Sure, it's now Zero's go. Castle of the Trace has broken on you.
Okay.
I could probably do
Let me see. I guess I'll use my movement to get like right here. And let me turn that off one. And then I'm going to I'll throw a couple daggers at the little frog boy right here. This one, that one.
So Georgia's not actually there, right? Sure. Cool. Chuck a dagger.
I guess if I'm throwing them, I'll just use the regular daggers. Oh. Are those supposed to be a disadvantage? No, because
No.
attack rolls, right? Okay, it's still a 19. I don't know. 1.
19 and the one. One of them hit.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay, Doke Literature Club.
No, we don't talk about that.
Okay, it is now either this thing's turn or Riley's. Riley, what's your dexterity? Probably higher.
6, I think, or unless that's my dex 4, 6 with expert or whatever. My bard. Oh yeah, it's
dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity. What the fuck? It was. I think expertise is the thing that allows me to like become proficient.
What's its total? What's your ability score?
Oh, 4. Wait, where is the? Oh, it's 2 actually. Never mind. I was looking
That's
at
your ability modifier. What's your ability score?
what the fuck? Oh, 14. Oh
Number.
my god. Sorry, I'm big stupid. Smooth brain hours.
Me too.
My brain looks like worms.
Okay.
I wish I had a smooth brain like you.
Okay, so they go first, I'd say.
Damn. Okay.
My brain looks like chocolate pudding.
This one's going to go over here. And Georgia's not actually sitting there, right? Georgia's where your spot is.
It's Jana's token once they're mounted.
Okay. I'll move them there, just for things' sake.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's going to be against Chris. Chris, what's your AC right now?
Since fighting the Hags, how long has it been since then?
About a couple of hours. So,
I'm pretty sure I used mage armor right before that fight.
Okay, so our AC is what right now?
14.
Okay, so one of them misses, the other one hits. Okay. So as a sort of gnome-sized frog thing just sort of runs at you with his sack across his shoulder, it sort of takes one swipe at you, you sort of pull your leg up to dodge it, and it takes another swipe with its other claw, and it sort of grapples against your leg. You are considered grappled. And you take 7 points of slashing damage from that.
Okay.
Okay, so the same thing against Xero. One of them hits, 24 and 10. Xero, you take 4 points of slashing damage.
I'm from dodge.
Okay, and you are grappled as well.
Really good. Hello, Sweden.
What? Hello?
I just said I'm using Penny to put one on it.
You're making that messing up thing a little bit again.
Oh, shit.
I think since swapping to US West, Misty's now been the one that's been cutting out.
No.
I think it's a mic issue, not a server issue.
Oh, we're not in Brazil.
No, not in Brazil. I switched it to US West because that's sensible.
Yeah. Wait, why the West? None of us are in the West.
What do you? We are
Three of
literally in
us
the
are.
west.
Okay, whack.
Half.
When I think West, I think California.
Well, we're closer to California than we are to you.
I just assumed Central Mountain would be the closest for most of us.
That's west.
No, that's two different. That's what I'm saying,
Central
two
Mountain
different
Time
things.
is Central Mountain Time. It's not this.
Anyway.
Cool. So you uncanny dodge that, right?
Yeah.
So 4 to 2, nice. But you are still grappled. Reilly, it's your turn. You are still technically in the Invisibros.
Two questions. One, if I were to grab the bag that the frog was holding, would that take my action and therefore make me visible?
Which depends on which bag. The one that was struggling with the dead frog?
Yeah, the one that was struggling. Yeah, the dead frog's bag, yes.
Okay. If you want to pick it up, I'd say that would be an action. Yeah.
And it would drop my invisibility.
No.
No,
Not
okay.
Because it's dead.
Okay, so then the second question is, if I do that, can I then let Deirdre out, or is that also an action?
That's an
It's just an action. Take something out of the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna let Deirdre out. Right in front of me.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn. No
Sure.
words. No thoughts. Head empty.
Sure. Deirdre, roll for initiative.
Hell yeah. I'm going next anyways. Probably. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
You're going in an area.
I'm going at some point.
Okay. That's end of Reilly's turn. Jenna, you're go again.
Okay.
Top Gorgio.
Doki. So Jana can give up her action to give Giorgio 2 attacks, right?
Correct. You're using your action to let Jojo take his reaction to attack. Plus, I would roll that he could also take his action as well.
Okay.
Because bonds and stuff.
Then she will move in, and Giorgio will take 2 swipes.
Mhm.
Wait, is she on Giorgio? I am. Okay.
I have wildly misbalanced this game.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
How many fucking
You
20s
just
does Giorgio
got-
roll?
Got them rolls, huh? Them
Okay.
critical
Did they live?
rolls.
did they live?
Indeed.
They did live. Not looking great
Christ.
by any means.
One more time.
They lived?
Yes.
That one hadn't been hit. Oh, except the 8 damage that Xero did, I guess. These things are tanky. What the
other
fuck?
one died from 9 piercing. Wait, how much did
Well,
Magnum?
that was-
I didn't know how much Magnum missile hit. That's true.
Magic Missile did
35.
30. 30.
Oh yeah, I got 30. Is it 30?
Okay.
Yeah, 30.
Giorgio's
It was
gonna
30.
go for the final for the final blow.
Okay. That also hits. Sure, why not? That was
Sick.
scary.
Oh my god.
I have
it turns
made
out-
mistakes.
The bear is mightier than the frog.
Bears eat frogs.
And Jana with
yeah.
her reaction is gonna pet Giorgio's head to indicate he did a good job.
Yeah, he's covered in like slime and ooze and blood as he basically rushes in and just pulls this frog apart, like just plunges both his claws
Like
into the
silly
frog's chest and
putty.
just pulls. Yeah. As he's
Gross.
just covered in just gore and shit.
Jana
Right.
makes a mental note to give him a bath later.
Good turn. Okay, I'm assuming that ends it unless you want to move anywhere.
Yes. No, well, I guess she'll just kind of slippy slide back so Xero can move around.
Okay. Sure. Chris, you are grappled, but it's your turn.
with grapple, does that mean I can't do any somatic spells?
You just can't move, essentially.
You are also very quiet.
Okay.
Netherlands.
Somatic requires me to move, right?
Somatic just means you have your hands free, basically.
Okay.
Like you can still do somatic components. You just can't move from that spot.
Yeah, I'll cast Infestation on this one in front of me.
Sure, that's a nice sounding spell. What does that do? Does it make a saving throw, right?
Yeah, Constitution save.
What's your DC right now? 16?
Yeah.
That's-
17.
Oh, it's even better. Cool. Well, that's a fail regardless. Okay, so it takes poison damage. Okay. Isn't there another effect on that?
It
Yeah,
moves?
it's-
Like it moves in a different like a random direction or something, right?
Yeah.
You are so quiet right now.
Yeah, D4.
D4.
Up, down, left, right. So that's gonna break the grapple. That's good.
Three is east.
Oh, come on. Really?
5 feet in a random direction. That's it.
Right over the bag, of course.
Yeah, as it's sort of. What do you want your infestation to look like?
I want it to look like a bunch of I guess spiders.
Okay, that seems to be a common theme with you.
Lovely.
Sure. There's a bunch of spiders just sort of roll across and start biting into it. Normally wouldn't bother it. Unfortunately, there's a lot, and it seemed to be like almost coming out of its skin. It's sort of just trying to brush them off and moves east towards Reilly, but is now in the space where the bag and the dead body is. But it did take damage. All right, to the end of your turn.
Grappled?
You are ungrappled. Yeah,
Okay.
as it had to move.
Yeah, I'll move back one or two over here. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, that ends your turn. Cool. Giorgio, same initiative. Deirdre.
How injured is this thing? Like on a scale of 1 to 3 here, 3 being dead.
It's not looking great. It's not looking bad.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop an inflict wounds at first level.
Okay. That hits.
Bet. Not great damage.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, as you sort of just caress its slimy skin, a lot of the moisture from the skin starts almost sucking up and drying as like the skin begins cracking and sort of crumbling away. Still up. Not looking great. Still up. All right. Is that in your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Should I miss this? Deirdre, it's not your turn. No, not Deirdre. Xero.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna do one of these, and then one of those.
Okay, both hit.
A bada bing bada boom. Why is that still at disadvantage?
Tired,
Turn
exhausted.
it off. It's not supposed to be the other way. I don't think, Greg. It's just
Yeah, no, exhaustion doesn't do attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
Might go level 2, but yeah. That'll do it. How would you like to kill the thing? Poor froggy thing.
I know. I don't really feel good about killing frog babies, but I mean, I guess I'll just.
They probably
slit
got Nancy in that bag.
That's what I was
That's
thinking
exactly-
too. Okay, I'm just gonna cover its mouth and slit its throat from behind, if possible.
That's really, yeah, that's sick.
Mm-hmm. Very roguey.
Yeah, its mouth is huge, even for like a gnome sized thing. Like you could probably like put your entire hand to its mouth if you wanted to, but you sort of just like lean into it. You sort of just like drag the dagger across, like just sort of under its weird throat fold, and just drag across as best you can. As you sort of look into its eyes, as all the life starts draining from it.
Badass.
A life cut too short.
Another kill in Xero's book. It had to be done.
I'll move it aside so Reilly can get at that bag if I can. Unless we're not out of initiative yet.
We are.
Okay. Yep, Reilly's still invisible. He's not going to do anything. If you guys want to open that bag, go for it.
Can you put on the
Deirdre is-
happiest music you can, Simon, after we just slaughtered those baby frogs?
Deirdre's caveman SpongeBob pose. Just what is the update? May I have my bag back?
Shh, not so loud, Deirdre. We're still trying to stealth around.
I'm gonna go through that motherfucking bag. That bag.
Can I have my bag back?
Yes. And Reilly will give bag.
By the way, I spilled lipstick in your white
Or,
Valentino bag.
Rather, Reilly.
My lipstick. My wife's my bag.
What is the update?
What are we doing? We have some money.
No.
Chris, get out of here.
Okay,
Can I
someone's doing
loot?
what?
Can I loot
We
the
want
baby
bag
frogs?
open.
You're gonna loot the frogs?
Loot
Can we
frogs.
loot the child bag first?
I don't look at the
Yeah,
bag.
let's
Yeah.
Can somebody please tell me what is happening?
Just Deirdre.
Give us
Once
1
we open the
minute.
bag, you'll
I'll fill you in.
understand.
Okay, so who's opening the bag?
I would
Zero?
like to, I guess, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a simple canvas sack that's been tied off. You open up. Inside appears to be a full-grown man, with a piece of a cloth stuffed in his mouth.
Fully
Damn.
grown
Red
man.
herring.
Holy shit. Wait, these things were gnome-sized, and they had a full-grown man in a bag?
There were 3 of them.
Wait, so the bag is the bag large enough to be holding a fully grown man, or is it like a bag of
Yeah.
holding situation?
No, it's large enough to fit a full-grown man.
Okay.
I think it's like a big old potato bag or something.
Yeah, it's like a very large sack.
He alive?
Yeah, he is. He was struggling, and as you open the bag, and he sort of pulls the
Close the bag
cloth
back
from his mouth.
I'm gonna reseal the
Cover his mouth. Cover his mouth.
Okay,
I'm just off. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just put my hand over my mouth and just direct him to shut the fuck up. Like finger over mouth.
make a persuasion check.
God damn it! What the fuck? Do I need a disadvantage for this one too?
Yes, all ability checks.
God damn it!
Well, we've got about 400 pounds of death headed our way in about 2 seconds.
But can it fit through these narrow passageways?
Maybe.
So my illusion.
Anyone got anything to shut this guy up real fucking quick?
Can I just
Nothing.
punch
Nothing without dropping invisibility.
him in his damn mouth? Guys, can I? I mean, I guess he does whatever he does, right? Is he gonna scream? I don't know. I just want to, as a reaction to that, put whatever was in his mouth, put it back in, stuff it in, and just shut him up.
Okay. So first, yeah. So as you try to get him to silence, doesn't get the memo. He just got kidnapped by some frog people, and then just a devil person just showed up out of nowhere. So he pulls out the cloth from his mouth and lets out a few pretty loud yelps. Make a dexterity check. I'll make an athletics check, actually. This would be like overpowering the guy to Okay, yeah. So as he lets out and you just sort of just shove the cloth back into his mouth.
Yeah, I close the bag back up.
I mean, they were they were expecting the man scream, though, right?
I feel like that's not an uncommon sound.
I don't know.
That's killing the frogs make like a lot of noise.
There's noises. Magic missiles
Yeah.
not silent of things.
I did want to remind you though. I put my as a reaction whenever combat started. I put the card down in that walkway, right, like the hall there.
Right. Draw a card for me. Can you draw a card? Do you see that?
I see it.
I'm seeing it.
I see him.
Or should I just do it because it's easy to fuck up? You got a card. Cool. I see it. I'm gonna
I can steal the card.
Can I
Okay.
flip one? I'm flipping one. I'm flipping one.
Don't. Please don't.
Do not. Please don't.
Do not.
Let it go. No way. Sorry. Go ahead.
Draw.
No, it'll actually.
No,
fuck
I
up
know.
everything.
I know. You have a whole thing where once you use it, it burns forever.
Yeah. Okay. So, how long does it last again?
Until it gets moved, right?
Well, there's like a time limit, isn't there?
No, there's not a time limit. It's until you move the card.
I will look it up.
Yeah, there's no time limit.
Moved or dispelled. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just there forever until you guys move it.
Haha.
Oh, which I have so many magic items on my screen right now. All right.
Where's that one vine where it's like 2 of hearts? Come on.
2 hearts.
Come on. And that's like,
With
that's
the
like
chicken.
yeah, it's a card.
Did someone say
2
chicken?
of hearts.
No, nobody said chicken.
What is
Chris.
going
No one said
on?
chicken. The goblin.
A joblin.
It's a goblin. Let's go goblin.
I want to get something cool.
You got like an archlich, didn't you?
Maybe.
Hey,
You got a nerd, essentially. He pulled out a nerd. It's like fucking. Yeah, but you throw the card there, and it's a goblin. It acts like a goblin. It's a big gobbo, small
Shit.
gobbo.
Shitty little stinky little piss goblin.
little
Exactly.
piss baby.
It is just covered in piss, defecated.
It's covered in piss.
You know, goblin things.
Goblin. Hashtag just goblin thing. Ball drank my own piss today.
Mom didn't bring me Mountain Dew, so I had no choice.
Let me know when we can like loot the frog bodies.
What are you gonna do with frog bodies?
I'm just checking to see what's on them. Maybe they got keys and shit. I don't know.
Make an investigation check.
I'm on Giorgio. Jana.
Cool. The frog bodies are frog bodies. No pouches, no pockets, no clothes. Just the sacks they had on them, basically.
Gross.
Steal their organs. To sell.
I'm trying to think of a single thing I could repurpose these frogs for and nothing. Nope. Those lucky rabbit's foots. Never mind.
Organs.
I'll leave them where they are.
Organs.
What are you gonna do with frog organs?
Sell them.
Maybe
Who wants to buy them?
Chris,
Black
you want
market.
this weird frog stuff? You're
Yeah.
collecting weird stuff these days.
Deirdre, you want little frog skeletons?
Kind of. I might take a frog skeleton, but we can come back later once they're on. Really have time and we do not have to be quiet.
Yeah, there's
So there's a man in the sack. What else is new?
There's a bigger frog, probably mama frog, up in the cavern ahead.
I see.
And
Wait, can I?
Anything
Sorry,
else?
can I? At this point, use primeval awareness again? How many blips are left?
If you take a minute,
Yep.
3.
Has the big one upstairs moved?
Nope.
Okay, 3 are left. Are they all to the northwest?
They're all roughly in that area. Yeah.
Okay, and they're all. Was I able to get their size before?
One was very big.
Okay.
The other are sort of medium-sized.
So we can imagine there's 2 frog fellas in the other room. Oh
I
boy.
convey that info to the group and let them know that that's all it's for us in the upcoming cavern. We're just gonna go in gun blazing, I guess, trying to catch them off guard.
If you guys can do that, I can sneak around, and I can try
Yeah,
and find
move ahead.
Nancy.
Okay.
Yes, this sounds good to me.
Yeah.
While they're talking, can I check and see what was in the other 2 canvas bags?
Oh, they're empty.
What do we do with the guy in the sack?
Well, I can't just leave him here.
Okay, Jana.
could.
Well, okay. Can I go up to the potato sack and whisper, "We are getting you out of here, but you have to be fucking quiet. There's more frogs out here. So if you want to stay alive, be quiet."
I'll make a persuasion check.
I hate it here.
You see the sack get up and start hopping in directions.
I kick it over.
You know, we could always just put them in the magic sack and
We
just
got
wait.
20 minutes.
I mean, sure.
Can we just like poke his head out every 20 minutes to get air?
We could.
Let's do that.
Deirdre just opens the sack.
Jana's gonna set 18 minutes on her watch.
Or no, it's 15
Tells
minutes.
time. 15 minutes before they die?
Before they run out of air and start suffocating.
Jana will set 12 minutes on her watch. Let's not
Watching
get it too
game
close.
or like real life watch.
No, the watch Jana bought at the market.
Insomnia?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't have a timer function on it. It's the watch.
I guess she will look at it to make sure every 12 minutes he gets popped out for air.
Okay. You can keep track of that.
Should I be doing that in real life to make sure he doesn't die? How about that?
I mean, in-game time is different from real life time, but it's up to you.
I'm just going to start setting timers in real life just to confirm that I'm still doing this.
Yeah, because I can't keep track of this guy's air supply and also the entire
Okay.
world at the same time.
My timer's going, so he's in the bag. Let's go, gang. Oh, and Jana will let Deirdre know there are needle traps, so watch out for those.
Are they on the floor?
I think so? Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know where the ones you have already found are.
I don't think there were any down here, but they're around.
No.
All right, let's
Okay.
go, gang.
Is Pats Without a Trace still up, or is that
No.
gone now?
Do you
Damn,
want
okay.
me to put it back up?
Does that, how much? What kind of spell slot does that waste for you?
I only have level 3 left.
No.
But I
I
haven't
don't-
really been using spells. I got
Reilly.
3 left altogether. I have 2 level 3, 1 level 1.
Yeah, Riley's gonna follow behind now. If you guys can create a distraction, I'll sneak in
Okay.
there and see what I can find.
So this is a skeletons out kind of scenario.
Oh yes.
The skeletons come out.
I think we want to draw the attention of the other frog things without being so loud we wake up what's on the outside the fort.
Yes, this sounds good to me. Also, how far down did we go? What building are we in? How did we get down here? Just so I'm up to speed, so I know what's happening. Can I go up through the ceiling if I need to?
Not yet. We'll have to go a bit farther back up if that's the case.
Okay, about how far down are we?
About 50 feet, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the mark
Ready to rumble.
to the
Riley and back, obvious.
Oh, Jana wants to make a note to the whole group. I think we're on the same page. Don't do any attacks that would also shake the earth at all. Like no earthquake tremors, no anything like that. That would wake the ranger. Rambler.
Okay, no one said the marching order. What's the marching order?
I said Reilly and back.
Yeah.
Mhm, yep. Got that much.
Deirdre's fine going second, just not first, because she's the least familiar with this.
Okay, who's going first then?
I guess Jana's going first then.
Jesus.
Oh.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, not that far, not that far.
Oh, I don't think I told anyone about the goblin, did I? I just like put it there.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
as you pass there, you just see a goblin ready to stab you.
Deirdre's gonna cast Chill Touch on it.
Okay.
Cool. Waste the spell slot on a fucking goblin.
That's a
illusion.
cantrip.
Good. Okay, then everything's fine.
Spectral hand just right through it. Still,
Yeah.
still ready
Yeah.
to shake a hoe.
I quietly laugh at Deirdre.
I will kill you.
Bird brain.
I will kill you.
Do you mind keeping it down? You're gonna give away our position.
Probable.
Jana first. I'm assuming mounted on Giorgio.
Yep.
Deirdre second. Who's going third? It's either Xero
I
or
will.
Chris. Okay. And now it's Xero next.
Yeah.
Okay. And Lee last.
Squad up.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna, before we go into combat, just bonus action, order my skeletons, fire on the big one. Is there a standing command here once we enter combat? Once the first person attacks.
Okay.
Once initiative is rolling. Oh yeah, sure.
I got you.
Zombie out.
I got it.
Actually, before we get too far, can we like break?
Yeah, I was just about to do that. I'll just send it up there. So, if I get it correct, everyone's going to just wreck shit while Reilly runs past.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I also still have the click to draw, drag to deal thing. Should I just refresh, or is that like still there? For
I
other people?
removed that. So much
Okay,
more.
so I'll just refresh.
Okay. Right. Cool. Nice. Cool.
Oh no.
You guys ready to fuck shit up, right?
Or
Yes, we have team fuck shit up and team
ready to fuck
Reilly
shit up
go
or
and
have
save
our
baby.
shit fucked up?
Both.
Let's kill
Either
them
way,
and
someone's
we
gonna have
die
a
at the
good
same
time.
time simultaneously.
The
Suicide
Japanese did
pact.
that pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You know what we could do? We could all just run up to this thing
We
and
could just
put
run up and
Oh,
two bags of
Princess got
holdings
the joke.
together.
For real. If given the chance for somebody here to talk to us, are we gonna like hear them out? Should we go talk to that guy, ask him if he's seen a kid or anything? Like,
You know, if Reilly wasn't invisible, I think he would have handled that a lot better. You guys just kind of decided to shut him up, put him back in, and not do anything.
I mean, he could have done something still. He's invisible, not like he can't do anything. He just can't attack.
I mean,
You
what
just
am I
can't
going to do
attack
with my
or
invisible
cast a spell.
presence? Threaten him? Come on.
Could have spoken up in character.
You can persuade him.
Nobody's
You got big
persuading that
charisma.
man.
Okay. So, what is plan? You guys just gonna what? Bum rush or what?
I don't really
This ain't
want
up to
bum
me.
rush anymore. Like, I think that hasn't really done us any good in the past.
They're just ready to go along with whatever. She's not entirely
Fine,
sure what's happening yet.
Nancy. And then I can do my plan.
I don't think I enjoy those words coming from you.
In character, I'm going to ask Reilly. I don't know where the fuck he is, but I'm going to quietly whisper, "Would you like to go back and see if we can get any answers from that dude first?"
Not particularly, no.
Damn.
If I miss out on the action here,
We got them in the
you know,
bag.
there's no telling what's going to happen. You guys should have figured that one out beforehand. We'll have to grab them afterwards.
We got them in the bag.
I guess you just left the bag over there. Because I was asked...
No, we put him in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened. Okay.
What does the rest of the party want to do?
Firebolt.
Great, I'm happy for you. In this case, I got to say yes, possibly, probably even. What other options do we have other than send in Reilly to do what needs to be done while we make sure he can do it?
Flaming sphere.
We don't want.
You're just listing spells now.
It's like Chris has a breakdown. He just starts listing everything he can cast. Well, if you're just going to sit around there
These-
and not do
Oh.
anything...
God damn
We're
it!
going guns blazing.
Timer?
5 minutes.
Are we going guns blazing?
I had a bonus to my damage rolls on these things.
Ah, damn it. Well, we know now.
Are we going guns
Can
blazing?
Chris, be quiet.
Can I make any? I already made one intelligence. Did I make any intelligence check on these? I get
Yeah.
advantage on wisdom survival checks to track favored enemies as well as recall information about them.
You don't recognize these things. Yeah, like they come up labeled as monstrosities, but from everything you know, everything you learned, these don't look anything like anything you've seen.
That's a hand coming out of its mouth.
Okay. Through primeval awareness, I learn its basic mood intent. Can I get the emotional state of this big frog? As well as, I'll just give the list. Emotional state. Weather is affected by magic of any sort. Its short-term needs, such as food or safety, and actions you can take, if any, to persuade it not to attack.
You have an innate ability to communicate with beasts, not monstrosities.
I hate the ranger thing. That's so confusing. I wish I would like split up half of this to the second half, which affects favored enemy.
So how's that timer? What's our plan here? Are we going in like trying to take this thing down as quietly as possible? Or are we going in loud and burning resources or what?
No, not that. Quiet.
Okay, so we're just using like low level abilities, trying not to burn too many resources.
I think
Yeah.
just play it by ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't look into everything you have on this thing, though.
Mhm. Okay, before we go in, Deirdre's gonna cast Bless on herself and on Xero and on Jana, just whenever we're ready to go.
What's the move?
I mean, I guess we have no choice but to really go in then, right?
Chris, Jenna, Reilly.
Yep. Can I attack it?
We let the guy out in the bag for air for 1 second before we do.
Yeah. Okay, we'll let the guy out. Because it's probably been a bit. We just let him out, like, please don't make any noise. Yes, take a breath. Yes, good, go back in. That's it.
Okay, yeah, he's in no position to be combating you guys at this point.
As Deirdre's trying to put him back in, can I like stop her for a second before she puts him all the way back in? I just want to ask him a couple of questions. I don't know how to answer me, but I just want to ask him something really quick.
Yeah, okay, we should probably go back over, like, here or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just...
Go back all the
Okay,
way
yeah.
to the end of the tunnel. Just go back all the way to the end.
Yeah, okay, so let's just say we're back there so we don't have to move our tokens again. Or whatever.
Okay, I'll say you're at the end of the tunnel now.
Yeah,
As you guys
pull
pass
guy
the
out.
goblin, it's like swiping at your ankles with his little shitty dagger.
Deirdre gets the middle claw.
Okay, so
The dude is out.
You take out the sack.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna open it up and be like, I need you to be quiet or we are all going to die. I have a few questions to ask you, and then when we get out of here safely, we'll let you go. I don't care what you do.
Are you being persuasive or intimidating?
I'm better at intimidation.
Okay, because you said, we're all going to die. Okay. So if you're going to try to intimidate him. Okay. Okay, so you see the guy sort of, once he hears the words, we're all going to die, he starts sobbing quietly to himself before he starts nodding his head a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna take the whatever it is in his mouth out just for a moment. I'm gonna ask him, who are you and where are you from?
From Highness.
How did you?
Name's Jordan.
You said this is like a fully grown man, right? This is like an adult man.
Yeah, it's like a full-ass, grown-ass man.
Okay. How did you get all the way in Fairhaven?
I'm a merchant. I do the line from Tetscat to Highness. Pass through Fairhaven.
And did you see who grabbed you? Was it these frog people?
Yeah. It's just... They killed all my guards and ate my horses and then threw a sack over me.
Okay. I'm gonna use minor illusion again to make like a little tiny, I don't know, like a small doll-sized version of the hag, the green one, in my hand. Can I do that?
Yeah, you've seen the hag a little bit.
Okay. Just, I'm gonna put one of those up, and I'm gonna ask him if he's seen this creature before.
No, it's piss ugly though.
Have you seen any children down here with you?
I got here 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Can I go home now?
You can go home when the coast is clear. There's a lot of danger up there. I need you to wait down here until we tell you it's okay, okay?
Okay. You're not gonna forget me down here, right?
No, we're not going to forget you down here. I'm going to put the thing back in his mouth and put him back in the bag.
Oh my god! You're just gonna stop. Like, no, there's no need for this anymore. I've been in there. It's not very nice.
How
Leave
about
him
he
here.
helps us fight?
He's a
Good.
citizen.
Can you fight?
He's a citizen. There's no armor on him, probably.
I'm just a merchant. I hire guards for that sort of thing.
Would you like to stay here, or would you like to go back in the bag? I'll leave the choice up to you.
I don't like the bag.
Neither do I. I hate it in there. It's awful.
I don't like you.
I don't
Right.
like this bag.
Right. So. Right. So, I guess stay here. If we're not back in say 20 minutes, just make a run for it.
I can't see anything.
He's a human.
see what I
So.
Ah, right. Yes. Take a torch here, and I'm gonna give him a torch.
Okay. I think
Don't
I-
light it quite yet. Just light it if you need to run.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. Wait for us to come back for you. And if you go up the stairs, please be careful. There's like traps on the way up.
Oh God.
And once you get to the outside, be very quiet and sneaky because there is a giant lizard monster that is very dangerous and will hunt you down and murder you.
Or maybe just like stay here. Don't fucking do
I think
anything.
I'm gonna stay here.
Yes, but again, if we're not back in like 20 minutes, we're all probably dead, so your best bet would be to run.
You see, he puts on the torch and like puts his hands together and starts looking up and like muttering something at this point.
Your gods
Warn
are fake.
him
They will not
about
save you.
the big lizard upstairs.
I did.
Okay.
Anyways,
Please don't kill me.
best of luck. We'll do our best. I mean, hey, dying once sucks. Dying twice, I mean, probably not the best either.
Oh shit. Okay. He's just sitting there staring at the wall, just trying to find any of you guys, because he's pretty much the only one here without dark vision. But yeah, you see him like the entire time. He's just trying to make eye contact, but he can't.
I'll
Remember,
cast light on one of the skulls.
Okay. Thank you. Wow, you are a strange group.
But never seen a Kenku before.
What's a Kenku?
You're looking at one.
Oh, sorry. Just shock is all.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, stay safe, stay quiet. Something comes your way, cover the light, I guess. Yeah. But best of luck.
Sort of nods and just starts cradling the skull at this point. The only comfort he has in this cave.
And it's a fucking skull.
Hmm?
Love that.
Not in a good spot right now. Peasants are
Probably
funny.
Probably gonna need some therapy after this.
Jesus, what do you need? Christ. Okay. So, you have left Jordan the Merchant at the end of this cave. I'm just going to mark him as... sure, he's his actual frog here. Why not? I do want to go
Amazing.
through like fucking characters thing.
Mm-hmm. He's a frog. A frog human.
Okay. All right. So I'm assuming you guys gather back at the entrance mouth area here.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you guys go?
Told you we were going to the end of the cave here to talk to the man who is now over there and not in the bag.
Oh, okay. Did you get anything from him?
No, he just got here not too long ago, 2 hours.
That's not good.
Kidnapped by frogs.
He hasn't seen the hag.
Yeah, there goes our leads, I suppose. Oh well.
Well, on to the frog then.
At this point, the big one has shifted a little bit up to there. Up to there.
Its back is still facing.
It's a little bit turned towards you now, but its back is still towards you. Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Deirdre, assuming we're about to go in? Yeah? All in agreement?
Yep.
Okay, Deirdre's going to cast Bless on herself and... Chris and Jenna.
Okay. Deirdre, Chris, Jenna, you guys get a D4 to what? Attack rolls and ability checks?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Saving throws. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Is that a one-time thing or just?
for the next,
Every time.
Yeah, until Deirdre loses concentration.
It'll last for 1 minute.
Otherwise, yeah.
What was the concentration?
Okay, so I'm just gonna put this potion as you have bless up.
Bless up.
Mm-hmm. Bless up.
Bless up.
Okay, so who's making the first move, and what is the first move?
I'm actually considering on seeing if I would know anything about blood being used for magical practice.
I feel like that's something we should have done before I casted Bless. Which is on a 1 minute timer, so we should probably head in like immediately.
Oh,
It's up to you. It's up to you, Chris.
yeah, I was just thinking about like if like that's just something in my head that I would,
Yeah, it's sure. Just make an Arcana check. Okay. Anything specific you're looking for, or is just
maybe with the vials of blood or something like that.
okay? Just going through whatever notes you had when you were studying in Fragil's laboratory, library, stuff like that. A lot of magic stems from blood, especially older types of magic. Back when magic wasn't like a super known thing, sort of the umbral. Blood magic is one of the oldest forms of magic. Blood seems to react to a lot of stuff. Especially for arcane practitioners, especially of like a lot of rituals and stuff use blood. Not all of them can be dark, but blood is a pretty important part to a lot of older forms of magic, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, but without anything specific you're looking for, that's about as much information generally as you can.
Okay.
Cool. So, what's the first move?
But they're just gonna put away her staff and take out her crossbow.
Okay.
Do you know why there's so much static coming from your mic, Jesse?
That's probably my fan.
Oh, okay.
Just angle that away. Is that any better?
It's the same, I think.
Okay. Is it bad?
It's very noticeable.
Okay, I'll just turn my fan down a bit. Okay, how's that?
Literally no difference.
Still?
Yeah. Can you just like turn your sensitivity up, maybe?
Do you mean down?
How about now? Is it better
Or
now?
whatever.
Is it all different?
You can still hear it whenever you speak, but at least it's not
That's
going off
fine.
in the background.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Is this
I
new
noticed-
or has this been happening all session?
It's been
This has
happening the whole
been-
time.
Okay, I think it's just my mic sucks.
Yeah, I just sort of drowned it out, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
used to it. But
I am so sorry. I need a new mic. I'm gonna order
Oh.
one soon, I think.
Allow me to recommend you the Snowball Ice.
It's cheap
Once
Get
and it
on
works.
that blue snowball game and rise up.
Conversation for later. It is Dangos and Bangos time.
Dangos and gringos. Right. Right. So no one's made the first move yet. What's the first move?
I was hoping either Xero or Janet would take it, because I feel like Xero could get, like, the sneak attack big bonuses.
Should I just run the fuck up and Giorgio slash?
Fuck it.
Or she has extra damage on her bow attacks too. She can just snipe it from back here.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's our best bet to just start blasting it with ranged attacks and just let it come to us.
You think it could even squeeze?
Maybe
through
not
this
from
little
there
gap?
though, because Riley needs to get through.
How
Yeah,
about
just
move up before
move
you
the
do
skeletons and stuff out of the way. Yeah, just get Riley to move up first, and then we'll start blasting it.
Can it even
No,
get
'cause he's
through this thing?
The entire point is that you guys distracted and he sneaks by. I can't sneak by if the whole corridor is filled with things, including a
Right,
giant
so
frog.
you go through
Yeah.
first.
All right, I guess I'll try. Riley's
What
gonna
is
try
there
and sneak
any
by.
type of signal you can give to let us know that like we can go ahead?
Nope.
We'll just wait 10 seconds and then go.
Can't
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Simon, can't I cast message and then Riley can answer me like within the time I cast
Oh.
it or something, right? Because I don't need
That-
to see him to cast it.
You just have to know the direction roughly that he went, and as long as it's within 120 feet, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Keep in
that's fine.
mind, we can't wait too long because I just cast Bless. I'd imagine it's been like 10 to 20 seconds at least by now. And it only lasts for a minute.
Well,
Let's go.
Riley. Well, he's gonna like as quietly as he can make his way over,
Sure. Make a stealth check.
and no disadvantage because invisible. Where is myself?
No passive trace either.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
Still
straight
good.
19. I'm honestly confident with that. I'm gonna keep going regardless.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say with
Message
your
on-
dark vision. Can make it- Yeah, you can pretty much see majority of this room.
Womp.
Womp. At this point, should we be getting into initiative?
Yeah, 3 actually. Holy shit.
That's a teleportation circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, so from your vantage point, you see the big Mama Jabba. Just looking at these bags over on the left, and a couple of these way bigger frog things than the one you've killed earlier, just sort of milling about.
Well, Riley can't do anything. I mean, dropping invisibility is not a good idea. I think he's just gonna slowly from here, since he has vision on all the frogs now, is just move to this corner and hope nothing happens.
Can I guess, whenever a few seconds pass and Riley, I feel like is farther away or into the room, can I cast message and just wait for a reply?
Sure.
I'm just going to say, what's the call?
Well, there's 2 smaller ones, so tread carefully.
I'm
Okay.
going to talk.
Can Jana throw the first brick at Stonewall?
Okay, what you doing?
She wants to snipe the big bad Mama Jama.
Okay.
And before she does that, she is going to use her last level 1 spell to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Mhm.
Okay. And is not active, so she gets advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
And you also get a D4 added to that.
And a D4, which is good.
Oh, the big one. Barely hits, but hits.
But it hits. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. Because we get this +4 from greater favorite enemy, and I hit Hunter's Mark. Fuck yeah. So
Doesn't that also
9,
classify as a sneak attack, or is that only a rogue
10,
thing?
11, 12,
That's a rogue
16.
thing.
13,
Okay.
14, 15, 16 total damage.
Okay, not bad. First shot thrown. Yep. So as you sort of loose an arrow from atop of Giorgio, it sinks deep into the blubber of this sort of large frog creature. You notice it's way fucking bigger, obviously. Yeah, but the throat sort of sagging throat pouch is a lot more pronounced. Like this one could fit a human. It sort of looks at you, very much aware of your presence now. For now, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
That's 3 15s, so wow.
Wow.
That was 3 15s in a row.
Jesus. Okay, you guys are busting my nuts here.
Bust it.
Bustin'.
I'm about to bust. Okay. I think everyone is in. Let me just do this for the sake of, for no reason. Just because I like making combat more complicated. I love making more work for myself. Right. Okay, so Jenna, your turn again.
Oh, sick. Shoot again.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. And I get a +4 to this. It's gonna hit, but
Plus 1d4.
Yeah, that's all hits regardless.
and +4 plus hunters, so that'll be 13. Wait,
15.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah.
Mental math.
Okay, solid 31 damage done already.
I'm liking this.
I'm glad I
good start.
remembered I had greater favorite enemy damage rolls.
Yeah.
That would have sucked if I didn't remember that at this moment.
Yeah, 4 doesn't seem like a lot, but if you hit every
It
single turn,
is.
it adds up like a lot. Just roll again, just to see if you natural 20, because it hasn't acted yet.
Oh.
Just to see.
Right.
Just to see.
It probably.
No, you're good.
No.
Cool. So just keep your initial damage. Okay, so that's your attack. You got your movement. You're astride Giorgio, so you got 50 feet. Like a
I think
motherfucker.
eventually we're going to get in there, but right now, I don't want to get close to these things and get grappled and be useless. So I'm going to stay here.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Cool. Giorgio's sharing his initiative. 15 gang. You can decide who goes first, and that'll be the turn order for the rest of the round, or rest of the combat.
I'm fine sticking with it how it is right now.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter a whole lot because we're all bunched in together.
Okay, so I'll go as is then. Chris, your go.
Okay. For the zombie, do I control that on my turn or?
Oh yeah, we got to roll initiative for undead.
Right. Yeah. So I'll control the zombie for you, Brandon. Just tell me what you want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move.
Oh, that's a 22 initiative.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there, and then
That's a -1 for the zombie.
Oof.
I'll make the zombie public for now.
And can we just get those skeletons hacked on my turn because I should have
Yeah.
gone? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so after your turn, notice the zombie, the skeletons go.
Mhm.
For now.
And then I'm gonna cast Flaming Spear at 4th level.
Okay. Where are you placing it?
I'm gonna place it next to the big one.
It's too thick.
Then I'm gonna ram it into it.
Okay. Yep. So action to cast, bonus action to ram. Cool. What's the saving throw it needs to make on that? Dexterity, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Cool. This big fat blob, super dexterous. That's a solid 3. Cool. Yep. So roll for damage at 4th level for Flaming Sphere. 18. Not bad.
Respectable.
Respect.
Respectable.
Okay. As you summon this flaming sphere, basically the only light in this room at this point, sort of hits the leg of this creature and almost ramps up like it's a wheel that's errant, taking damage. Okay. Is that your turn? You want to stay there?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Deirdre, your go.
Can Jana?
I'm gonna.
Can I say
No, go ahead.
use my free action to say something real quick? Can she see those bags and just be like, careful by the big one in case there's people in those bags?
That's short enough. I'd say that's allowed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna blast the big one with my light crossbow.
Okay. Sure. In true Chris fashion, he's also blocking the only entranceway into there.
Every single time.
So, it would have 3/4 cover.
Yeah. I mean, what else can you do, you know? Actually, No, never mind. I'm just gonna do it.
Sure.
Okay. If it would go, it goes. All right. I don't think that's gonna hit, regardless.
Yeah, you feel like you get a good shot at it, like you're about to hit it, but then Chris sort of like ducks his head into the way.
Headshot, Chris.
Roll a percentile die for me. Roll for damage.
Brilliant.
Cool. What's the necrotic damage for?
Because I do necrotic damage with my attacks.
Right. Okay. Chris, you feel the very warm feeling in the back, like just near like your upper shoulder, as you look and a crossbow bolt has been embedded into your shoulder. You take 8 points of damage.
I slowly turn back.
I thought you were going to get out of the way.
This is what, 3rd time now? 2nd time this session though.
And yeah, I'll just use my bonus action to command my skeletons to hold their action until they get a better shot.
Okay. Yep, and they technically take their turn after yours, just for now.
Yeah.
Yep, so you can move them however you'd like.
Just line them up like so.
Sure. Okay, so is that your turn? You want to move anywhere yourself?
No, that's my turn.
Oh, cool. Reilly, you see the sounds of combat of bright flaming spheres erupted on down over there.
Do I notice that the other frogs have their attention pointed towards there?
They do.
All right, I'm gonna keep sneaking then. How much movement do I have?
Got a lot. You go slightly normal, like faster than normal, I believe, like 35, right?
Yeah, I have 35.
35. You can bonus action dash with your tumbles full plus action dash. So you can run like a motherfucker.
I'm pretty much get over here. Would I have to roll another stealth check for that though?
You will if you're going to go fast. Yeah,
Okay, I can make it to there.
Yeah, I'll say you can move. No, that's actually a feat to do that. Yeah, I'll say if you want to move, period.
I have to roll another stealth check.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to just fucking stand here, so I guess I'll roll a stealth check.
Yeah, because I just remembered that like moving without breaking stealth is like a feat, so don't want to take that.
Okay.
away.
I'm fine.
Cool. Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use all my movement first half off to go here. I think.
Mhm.
Where the fuck? And then I can dash. Would dashing drop invisibility?
no, only
Okay.
attacking and casting a spell would drop invisibility.
Okay. Where does Fool's Tumble get me? I can I can dash and disengage.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna Fool's Tumble. That's another dash, so that's like over here, basically. I'm gonna hug the wall with Fool's Tumble and get to there.
Yep.
And do I see that the frogs still don't notice me?
They don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then I guess I'll dash to like here then.
Okay, so you just very quickly against the wall like a snake, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah.
One that potentially could be construed as solid. You just basically run your way as quietly as quickly as you can past these frogs, hoping to whichever fantasy Jesus you pray to, these frogs don't notice you, which they don't.
Perfect.
All right.
And there's nothing. Is that where the map ends? There's nothing else up there?
That's what happens.
Oh, okay. So there's fuck all over there.
You see further on more tunnel.
I feel what? Oh, more tunnel up there? Okay.
Yeah, but it does get narrower.
Okay.
Good. That you go.
Interesting. Yeah, it is.
Sure. It is now the small version's turn. I say small, they're still pretty big.
Can you give us a proper small?
Small.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I think I may have fucked up on their stats. Sorry, bear with me. I am a shit. Okay. No, I'm good. Cool. Did it right. Yay. To move this one up here. I think that hits Chris. Should damage. Cool. Right. So, Chris, as you're sort of standing there, blocking the way again, sort of frog creature sort of lumbers up against near you, and you see it go. Something in its throat moves, and as it leans back, it shoots forward its tongue at you. That's 20 to hit. I'm sure it hits. And you take 8 necrotic damage as the tongue hits you and it sticks to your magey armor, and you feel it almost siphon away some part of your life essence. I also need you to make a strength saving throw. You try to wrestle away. Sorry?
Can I use Bless for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a D4, right?
D4.
Yep.
Still not enough.
Dang.
Barely. Yeah, so you try to wrestle it, and you feel the sort of magical energy try to unloosen loosen up this tongue that's stuck to you, but it's quite adhesive and it pulls you right to about there. That's a natural 20. You take 31 points of piercing damage as you get rocketed towards this thing's mouth as it sort of engulfs you entirely.
Chris gets bored again.
Again.
No rest for the wicked.
Also, skeleton reaction shot.
From that angle, from the angle you are right now, only the first one could probably see them. I was looking at that.
They're going for like the big one.
Even then, that's still kind of iffy. From that angle, at least.
Okay, so there's just the first one then?
I think the first one can have a shot. That one is still around a corner roughly, so that'd still be about half cover. Not 3/4. Still half though.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Damn, that sucks. Wouldn't have hit it either way, so.
He tries to shoot and it just sort of hits the wall straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's now the other one's turn. Going to move up there. Let's see here.
What if the other frog swallowed the first frog, so then Chris would be inside 2 frogs?
We just have an old lady who swallowed a fly situation there.
Mhm. And then the big one swallows that frog.
Okay, I'm just going to chill there. Seemingly. Xero, your turn.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. There's a lot of people in front of me, huh? Damn.
That you can move through as difficult terrain.
Okay.
I'm sort of weird.
They're
roll.
skeletons. You can just punch through them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Even as difficult terrain, I don't get past everybody. I get like
I
right in front of
don't
you.
like that rule generally. I know it's the rules, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That means no matter how much people are in front of you, you can just phase through them, even if it's tight as fuck.
I mean, 5 feet's a lot of space. I'm only like a foot wide. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that you can squeeze between 2 people in a 10-foot square.
Because I want to get like right up by Jana, pretty much. I'd be able to do that with regular movement. Okay. Will I have to use my movement and my bonus action to get there?
Did you mean to be behind Jana, Deirdre? Because I moved Giorgio's token so he wasn't taking up like a valuable space on the map, because he's not really there.
Wait, was Giorgio there before?
Yeah.
Okay, if Giorgio's not actually there, then I would have meant to be up there one. It's up to Simon if I'm allowed to retroactively
that's
do that.
pretty late in the turn order.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was like a prime spot he was taking up.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Giorgio
if you would
is
have moved
there.
up there, yeah. If you would have moved up there if there wasn't second, then I'll allow it. Yeah, and the sort of 5-foot rule thing. I don't know. I something iffy about that for me. I know it's the rules, but I've just been making people do acrobatics checks the entire time.
It's up to you. You do what feels right.
You can cartwheel between them. I believe in you.
Yeah, I think I want to try to get like right here with my movement, and then I'm gonna attack from there if that's possible. You said an acrobatics check, Sam?
Yeah, I'd say that's a lot of shit. So if you want to get past all that stuff, it's a pretty narrow corridor. It's not the widest thing in the world. So you're gonna buy a gnome on top of a bear with a ghost and a couple skeletons.
The ghost is easy to move through, though.
You're still physical. You still like get hit.
Yeah, but a little less tangible,
Still tangible.
but not as much.
You're still wearing clothes, but they're not as tangible. Yeah, if you want to try moving through there, you can make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Mm.
Okay. So yeah, so I'd say with acrobatics check, you managed to squeeze through, but that would basically be your movement and your bonus action to get there.
To get to where I wanted to go, like right here, or just to get on the other side of everyone? Okay. Okay.
Case by case. More complicated for me. Yeah, man.
How did that one roll a negative initiative?
I rolled like a natural 1 with like -2 dex or something.
What the fuck am I gonna use? I guess from this distance, I'm just gonna hit the frog that just swallowed Chris with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, then I get. It's not. I mean, it's the first roll anyway. I get. No, I don't get anything. Okay, that's my roll then. That sucks.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit, unfortunately.
You get another Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, the first one doesn't hit. That one does.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
The first one sort of bounces off at blubber. And as you try to aim for the second one, you try to aim for where you shot before. It seems like a weak spot, but it aims a little bit off with Chris sort of flailing about in its mouth. Chris has that arm in his mouth at this point. Okay. It is now Big Mama Jabba's turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's fat as yuck. Okay.
Is the zombie out of initiative while I'm being eaten?
No.
I'll say you were able to give an order. So what was the... I'm assuming just attack, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's still
attack
initiative.
whatever's attacking me.
Nice. Xero, what's your AC right now?
Just 16.
Okay. Yeah, so you see the big, large frog sort of move up. It seems a lot slower than the other ones. It's just dragging a lot of mass behind it, and it sort of leans back and flicks out its tongue towards you. You sort of see it at the corner right, and you do like a sweet backflip to dodge it. No effect. Cool. It's now the zombie's turn. That is the end of thing's turn. Zombie. That's going to be a fun time. Oh boy. Okay. Zombie, try to make acrobatics check. Zombie don't do so well. Is just trying to like shamble, push its way past, but it's just sort of a mess. It's a clogged toilet over there. All right, round 1 done. Skeletons.
And they never got a clearer shot on that, right?
Not on the one that moved, no.
Okay. So I guess they're just going to move up. And do you think they could line up along this line here? Can they go through this, like, in this corner here?
I'd say
possible?
That's a space. I'd allow it.
Okay. So I guess how far is this? Okay, so this one can't really get too far up. These, however, can. These two will go up here.
Mhm.
And this one is going to just go, I guess, next to Deirdre.
Okay.
And can it get a shot off from there?
Not really. No.
No, but could it get a shot off from here? Also not really. So yeah, it's just gonna stay there and hold its action for a good shot.
I'd say
Or
if
no,
you,
yeah, no, it probably can't hold its action, right?
does it specify you can give individual orders to each skeleton, or is this like a
You can
collective?
control all of them or one at once, and I don't think they're smart enough to specifically hold their actions. So I guess this one will just dash to get up here.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, and then these two are going to take a shot at the big one. Or can they get a good shot on the big one from where they are?
Yeah. Chris is in the mouth of the thing.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
yeah. So he's not technically there.
Okay. A lot of 11s tonight.
A lot of duplicates. I don't know why. A lot of
Mhm.
duplicates.
So yeah, I'm guessing neither of those hit.
No. Yeah, they sink into the blubber, but it gets barely an inch in.
And then they bounce. And that's their turns.
Okay. Jenna.
We're gonna shoot the big mamma jamma. Surprise. And I add a D4.
Yeah, you have a weirdly good angle from there.
Oh, did I jump the gun?
You did, but it still would have hit. So
Okay. Cool.
Barely.
Cool. Barely, because I'm with Georgia.
Ah.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 damage.
yeah. Adding up. Okay. I want to move anywhere. Not much place to move, but
We're gonna stay there sniping.
okay. Giorgio's still staying there. Why is the DM zombie all over the fucking place? There we go. Cool. Chris, you are inside the mouth of a frog.
How does
Okay.
this make you feel?
You're considered grappled, so you can't move, but you can still do things.
Okay. Can I still control the flaming sphere?
You can try. You don't have visual on it, but you can still technically control it.
Okay. I'll use that as my bonus action. And
Okay.
then how far are we? I'll hit the one that I'm in.
Okay, yeah, that one is easy enough to do because you just basically kind of have to bring it towards you. Sure. Okay, so needs to make a DC thing. In the meantime, you can roll for damage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and this is that. Okay. Yeah, not the most dexterous motherfuckers in the world. It's 12. You can feel something rock as your flaming hits the frog creature. So that's your bonus action. Still got your action to do something.
Can I use egg?
You can try.
I think this inn is already full, Chris.
Roll a
it's
d6.
Here we go. Oh man, this is either gonna be 2,000 IQ or it's gonna kill him instantly.
Yeah. We hate to see it.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
2d6, right?
Yep. Okay. So you summon 2d6 eggs that shoot in random directions. I'll say because you're inside of it, you don't need to roll for the directions. So just roll
Okay.
5d6 magic bludgeoning damage. That's how many eggs you summoned.
That's not bad.
God.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's actually a
That's,
substantial amount of damage. That is not a significant.
That's a big omelet in its tummy.
That was not something I was expecting.
We hate to see it.
Oh, this is great. This is what I live for. Yeah, so
What did those turn into?
nothing. They're projectiles, is what they turned into.
Oh, they're just projectile. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Just like the old man.
Yeah, basically. So he didn't have a roll for directions because every direction is frog when he's inside of it. So you summon the egg and it multiplies like odds, like a mitosis, like cells reproducing, and then they sort of spin in your hand as normal, and they just shoot in random cardinal directions. Xero, you see basically from the inside of its weird throat pouch, you see multiple like fist-sized indents like punch outwards, like for like a solid foot, like Looney Tunes style. And you see like just pain, like a bit of tears watering in its eyes.
Oh my god.
That actually did a weirdly amount of damage.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Brandon, you're a treasure. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you, but
Sucks to suck, you know?
okay. So you're still inside its gullet. I believe that's your turn. Can't move. All right, Deirdre, you're up.
Do I got a clear shot to the big one?
I'd say from your position with Jana and Xero, I'd say you still have half cover, just for the amount of.
Okay.
Angles.
What if I was at the spot just below Xero here? Could I just
then
shoot?
you'd have a pretty clear shot.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up there then. Actually, how much movement is that?
That's like 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. I would like to. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna stay there, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna actually ask Jana if. Can I ask Jana real quick if she still has a clear shot with them here? If, like, she's okay with this positioning?
I don't think I do.
Okay, then I'll just zoop through Xero.
I don't know. Would you have counted that, Simon?
If
Yeah, because
Deirdre
Deirdre would have been here.
would have not been a very clear shot.
Okay.
Or no, actually, I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna take my shot, and then I'm gonna move back.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start blasting.
That hits.
That don't even need to bless. 9-6.
Not bad.
15 damage.
Yep. Yeah, this one hits the throat pouch like directly, and it sinks in a good amount. It starts bleeding this sort of. It's almost like a green black slime.
And then I will move back down. And command skeleton's bonus action, focus fire on the big one.
Okay, noted. Sure. Reilly, you're. I'm assuming
Dark vision only lasts 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. There's no reason for him to turn back after getting this far.
There is a giant flaming sphere there. So
Does he see that?
You can still see light, yeah. See light there.
Okay, but can he gleam from like this far away that Chris has been swallowed by this thing?
From your angle, no, but
okay, no reason to go back. In that case, we carry forward. How long does this tunnel go on for? Is there an end in sight or no?
No. It would go
okay.
But it continues past your dark vision, seemingly.
I guess I'll use my full movement for the time being, and then, unless you stop me, I'll just keep going off map.
Sure. Yeah. So I'll say the purpose of this, you just ignore the whole battle there. allow
Yeah.
companions to do it, and just keep running downwards.
Correct.
Cool. So for this, I'll remove you from initiative since you're going to be sending all of it just running.
All right.
Okay, and we'll say that you're just hauling ass. As far
Pretty
as you
much.
can. Cool. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. It is now the rest of these things' turn. Chris, this is going to suck.
Is Chris actually gonna die?
Maybe.
Chris, what's your AC right now? 14?
Yep.
I rolled 14.
Does that mean it hits?
It does hit.
He can cast shield as a
Can I
reaction,
cast
though, right?
shield?
You can.
Okay, I'll do that.
As it begins to swallow, you can feel it, the muscle inside tense as it begins to just bite down on you again. You can see the esophagus at the back of his throat opened up as it's trying to swallow you whole, and you cast shield just in time to basically become a plug that it can't. Still grappled, no damage taken. But that is that one's action. This one's going to move. Yuck, it's not good. Yeah, not a lot I can do here.
I like to imagine that the little clinking we're hearing in the music is Nancy like putting her cup up against the prison bars.
Brandon, does it say the flaming sphere creates light or anything?
My what?
Your flaming sphere, does it create a light?
Let's see.
Bright light in 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Yeah, so this one's just going to move here.
Ooh, also, if the frog ends its turn within 5 feet, it takes the damage again of this for the sphere.
Correct. Yes. Does it just take the damage, or does it actually have to save?
It makes the save.
Okay. Good point. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Worth noting.
That's another failure. Sure. So, Brandon, roll for flaming sphere damage again.
Okay.
Okay.
Big damage.
Kill him.
Dude, Brandon almost killed this thing from the inside.
It is fucking iconic, classic Chris.
Yeah, this thing is not looking great. It's
He's
being
literally
burnt.
cooking eggs right now because there's eggs inside and a heat source outside. Like,
I'm gonna scream if Chris gets away with one more dumb thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave the room for a few minutes. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, not looking great. Not is if it's, I would say it's not looking hot, but it's looking pretty roasted right now. Okay. Xero, your go, but apologies, I need to make a bathroom break.
Mm-hmm. Go
Lots of
ahead.
water.
On Chris's stream, he asked me, "What is the funniest thing you can say to a DM?" And my response was, "You take damage."
Egg.
What?
Egg.
That's the most horrifying thing you can say to a DM. My fan is off. I'm gonna turn it back. That's why I'm hot.
Brandon, I would fear you as a DM. Like, I could not imagine what that would be like.
You fear
Eggs
what now?
raining from the fucking sky.
I have
Brandon.
scenarios.
Brandon is a DM.
Oh, he has some ideas. He says, "Get scared."
Froghemoth 2.0.
I was wondering
This
what the
is
fuck you were doing
The
with
third
like
time he's
emptying
been
your
born?
like. Is it the third?
He got swallowed twice the first time, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
At this point,
So-
Chris is doing it on purpose. He's got to have a vor fetish.
This
got
is
a
a
fetish.
kink at this point.
I am returned. What is going on?
We're just talking about how Chris has a vor fetish.
Yeah.
You figure this
does
out
it on
now?
purpose now.
Been eaten by everything that could possibly swallow him. Okay, Xero, here we go.
If I attack this one right next to me, do I get sneak attack damage because Chris is inside of him? He's within 5 feet of him, but he's inside of him. Does it count?
If I attack it, attack it.
Okay. If I used fuck, what's it called? I always forget what it's called. I never fucking use it. Booming Blade. If I were to use Booming Blade, I'm technically making a magic attack on my first attack, right? That's what that is. I wouldn't be able to use my bonus action to also attack with my dagger, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Um,
It's also a nailing attack, I believe.
yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Chris isn't there, right? He's inside.
No, he is all kinds of Vord right now. I'm gonna move.
Okay. Okay,
All different flavors of it.
I'm gonna hop right here, and I'm gonna make 2 dagger attacks.
Okay. Down hits. Both hit. Yeah. How do you want to kill this thing?
Dice.
That one is super dead. Moderately.
Kill him
dead.
with kindness. Kindness.
Kindness, yes.
Okay. Would you like to flavor, or do you want me to just?
I kind of like want to take my daggers and just slice him open from his throat to his like the bottom of his stomach, so like make a door for Chris.
Okay.
Nice.
So you plunge
Make
both
a-
your daggers. Yeah, you plunge both your daggers into the throat gullet, where Chris is seemingly being held, and you sort of just cut down, and it sort of just drags across through the throat, stomach, into the chest, down the stomach, and you basically just C-section Chris.
Luigi, I'm born.
Okay, I'll
I'm
see.
alive.
No.
I was reborn today.
And then
Fire an egg.
And then
So
we
I
get
only
a
moved-
birthday cake for Chris after this.
okay, I only move 1 space, so if I wanted to move the rest of my 25 feet, would I have to jump over this frog to go? Like, I'm trying to get back, kind of like in the direction that Reilly went, like maybe right here.
I'd say because the frog's dead, it's not like super difficult terrain. I'd call it difficult terrain, moving over something that large.
Okay, so I would go down to 15 feet.
Yeah, you can climb over it.
Okay, so can I get like there or like here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
I swear, if this frog goes and fucking eats Chris, also.
You mean Chris is gonna run up and ask to be swallowed?
Yeah, please vor me, frog daddy.
Make it look like an accident.
Please, my friends will make fun of me if they find out that I like it.
Is the big one gonna vor Chris?
Oh no, I just helped him out.
I'm still in the dead one.
You got C-section, dude. Say you're prone right where you are right now, as you've got cut out, basically. All right, so this one's actually going to try to stick its tongue through this hole. That sounded a lot worse than I thought.
Chris gets his what's that called? He gets his salad tossed.
Oh my god.
It would have costed you $0 to not say that.
It also cost me $0 to say it.
I guess wherever you get your entertainment value.
Okay, so actually, you see, Deirdre, you see this. Deirdre and Jana, actually, you see this frog, very large, basically giant-sized frog, roll up to the entrance of this cave, and you watch it almost melt away in like inky black.
Oh no!
Don't like that.
Hits the shadows around it, and it sort of just turns into shadow before Reepe's there.
Ooh, bitch.
Hacks.
It's going to make a attack. The only thing I can attack right now, actually, that's been shooting at the entire time is Jana.
Jana.
Hmm?
Yeah.
That's 4 to hit. You take 31 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And you are grappled.
Ooh.
I also need to make a concentration check. I'm not going to forget that this time.
Oh, whoa, I'm on the wrong fucking laptop. Whoa, hold on. Bad brain. And what am I doing? A constitution saving?
Constitution saving throw to see if you can maintain
I get...
mark.
No, ability checks. Okay.
So you need to beat a... Not enough. Concentration on the hunter mark
Dang
is
it.
gone. It was like a 15 or 16 needed to beat. I think I round up 16. Cool.
Well, I'm not too concerned, to BH.
Okay, and you are grappled.
Didn't hurt. Only 31 damage.
Only 31.
Okay, I'll say that you got grappled. You're sort of inside his gullet. Giorgio is where he used to be.
Yes, that is why I'm not concerned. I'm like, Giorgio's still alive and well.
Giorgio just ripping half in like fucking 2 hits or something.
Jana's already brought this thing down a lot.
You did, actually. You did a good amount of damage to it.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Okay, so that's its
Hold
turn.
on. Just to confirm, that skeleton couldn't have gotten an opportunity attack on it because it teleported and didn't like move, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just, I think they're general rule of thumb for teleportation. Another reason why I hate it so much. Cool. Luckily, DM Zombie here. It's going to make an attack against this thing. Weirdly enough, that hits. Yeah, it does actually. Holy shit. DM Zombie doing work. Takes
Wow.
whole 3 bludgeoning damage.
MVP.
Sick. You basically just watch this undead see this giant frog and just sort of slap its pouch, essentially. That's all
Good
it
for
does.
him.
Yeah, doing work.
Good for him.
Those three damage works.
You're out here doing what you can do, and I respect that.
All right, it's now the skeleton's turn. I believe they're told to prioritize the big one. Can't see the big one now, so I don't know how they'd react.
You figure they could gather that it teleported down here because I don't think they'd have line of sight.
I don't think so.
Okay,
So
so they'd
it's
probably
up
just
to you
shoot
whether
the one
you-
that they see.
Okay, fair enough. Chris is prone, so it doesn't really count as much. Flaming Sphere might be a hindrance, but
It's intangible. It's
Still
fire,
still fire.
I guess.
Yeah.
Does this roll 3 attacks?
Just roll 3 attacks. The one on the 2 ones on the right have I think it has half cover against the 2 on the right, but otherwise one of
Okay.
them is totally fine. That one hits. That one not quite. That one double check. Still hits actually. So 2 of them
Sweet.
hit. Yeah, even with half cover.
Hey, decent damage.
13. Not bad. Not bad. Adds up. Adds up.
It do.
They do.
Truly.
All right. So, skeletons want to move anywhere?
I mean, nah.
Cool. They chill.
They vibe.
Jana, you are just sort of sitting in the throat pouch of this thing.
Wait, am I vored or am I grappled?
You are considered grappled right now.
But I'm not inside the thing yet. Yet.
You are inside, but not fully.
Oh.
You are sitting in its throat
Is
pouch
there
now.
any way she can, like, I guess, just fight to get out
Yeah, you have to
at
make
this stage?
you make an athletics check.
Which I have a +4 to.
If you're proficient in
Because
athletics.
bless.
1d.
Yeah, you add a... No, wait, no, that would be an ability check, so you don't get anything from that.
No, yeah. So only attack rolls.
I had D4 to attack and ability. Oh, sorry, D4.
1d4
Yeah, D4
to attack rolls you make and saving throws you make with plus, basically. Doesn't affect ability checks.
Oh, saving throws. Okay.
Correct.
I wrote the wrong thing. Okay.
Oh, wait, you would add a D4 to your Constitution save from before.
Oh, well, we're past that.
It still wouldn't have mattered, honestly.
Yeah, no,
it's 4 maximum,
be
but
high
still would have been enough. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Chris did that last time.
Is that enough to escape?
Not so, unfortunately.
God damn.
Really, as you try to pry its mouth open, but the jaw muscle's too strong as it forces you back in again. That'll be your action. Start a bonus.
Okay. I don't think she can do anything with her bonus right now. So, Giorgio.
Okay. I'm assuming Giorgio's going to tear.
Big mincy claws.
That hits. Okay. Okay. All right, yeah, as it sort of sees you get eaten by this giant frog, Giorgio, fearless, tries to save its lifelong friend and companion, just sort of ripping into its throat sack, trying to get you out. Okay. I'm assuming Giorgio's going to stay there?
Yep.
Okay. Chris, you are no longer grappled. You are prone on the floor, though.
Okay. Am I on the frog or?
You're next to the frog, I'll say. You're right there where you are.
Okay. How much movement do I lose if I?
You lose half your movement, so you have 15 feet to get up. So you have 15 feet left.
Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Are you checking your face cam settings or what?
If I move here and I use Thunder Step, will that hit this frog?
What's the radius on Thunder Step?
10 feet.
Yes, it would. But you'd also be standing directly in the flaming sphere unless you use your bonus action to move it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move it.
Okay.
And ram it into it.
Okay. So ram up there.
Yeah.
So it needs to make a dex save, which it fails again. Awesome dex, frog people. So roll for damage flaming sphere. 4th level. 12.
It has been a 6 every single time, I think.
You've had a lot of, people have had a lot of duplicate numbers today. I don't know why.
I think the dice are weighted.
Yeah, the dice have 1 kilobyte, more on the one side than the other. Okay, so if you want to get rid of your prone condition. Oops.
Yeah, then I'm gonna move right there.
Mhm.
Can I see one square over here?
If you move there, dark vision. Oh God, I did something on my screen and now everything's so laggy. I don't know why.
That's how I've been the whole time. It sucks.
My condolences. I understand your pain. Cool. So I'm just gonna really quickly refresh my thing. I
It's
press
not
translate.
hell.
No, I right clicked something and I press like translate page, and then it went really slow.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna teleport over there.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So roll for damage for Thunderstep as well.
Okay.
Just waiting for my thing to load in. Fixed. There we go. Con save. I see. Oops, I have to open up all my shit again. Awesome. Stomach. Okay. Okay. So I need to take a con save. Ooh, it's pretty. Yeah, it still fails. Okay. So 14 thunder damage. Chris has just been fucking shit up. I have no idea what. You got Vor.
The man who should have died 3 times already is now.
Okay, so which spot exactly you teleporting? Sorry, I was on a black screen.
I'll teleport over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
60 feet. Okay, so I'd say you don't have enough time to like take the time to investigate, but you do see some objects on those tables. Some sort of ritual circle below you with candles. There seems to be some sort of slime in the center and a black pearl. Hold on, my music stopped. Let me just stop that and bring it back up. Oh boy, technology. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. So the range on Thunderstep was 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't hit 0, so that's cool. Okay. Yep, so you teleport over there, you see that stuff I just mentioned. Deirdre, your go.
I'm gonna shoot the big one.
Right. You may.
I do.
You hit.
Brilliant.
Oh, shuck. Okay.
Get their ass.
Yep. Another shot to its blubber. Just sinks pretty deep this time as the necrotic energy sort of rots the flesh around it.
And that's my turn. Bonus action to the skeletons. Shoot the one you can see. If you can see the big one, shoot that one.
Okay. Sure, so that's the end of your turn. So now the big thing, small big thing. It's right there. Yeah, it's super trying to get this tongue onto Xero, but unfortunately, Xero is slippery motherfucker. You're just sidestepping these tongues coming at you left and right. It sort of flings its tongue like a chameleon at you when it hits like the sort of wet just wetly against the cavern floor next to you. Completely ineffectual. Hey, Xero, it's your turn.
Hey, nice. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna come up to this one. I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action disengage and get like over here. What are they? Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna get like here. That's my turn.
Okay. Right, fair enough. It's now the big one's turn. Can only do one thing.
But can it do it really well?
Okay, so that hits. Ugh, not good rolls. Jenny, you take 24 points of piercing damage. That's really shit rolls.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay.
Damn. 3/4 of your HP. What a shitty roll.
Half the-
Can I just let everyone know, Jana has 1 hit point left.
Shit.
Exactly 1.
I have 5.
Damn.
I still have my extra HP left.
Oh my god. Hashtag no damage.
I mean, that was the plan, right? Like, that Reilly would be healthy and good to go.
So was Chris though. What the fuck?
Riley's
Chris?
running towards freedom right now.
Yeah, Riley's gonna change his name and find a new party immediately.
I want to go back to fishing, goddammit.
Ugh.
Okay. You're also swallowed fully this time.
Jana?
Yep.
I have a question. If is she still able to give her attack to Giorgio? First reaction, or do they have to be mounted for that to work?
No, that's you. I should say. I think these have to be within sight or something like that.
Can she see from within the tummy? Because now there's been a couple holes drilled into this thing.
There's just like a plexiglass screen.
I mean, Deirdre literally burned a hole in.
If
Did she
it was
like
a
look
full
out
hole,
through there?
if it was a full hole, they'd be dead. So, if your companion can see you, which it cannot.
Giorgio can unfortunately only hit the regular amount.
Okay, but that ends its turn there. DM zombie, don't fail me now. Slam. Oh shit. That's not the worst. 7, okay.
That's okay damage.
Okay, it's not bad. That's like above average damage strength.
Take everything right now.
Yeah, another slap with the other hand to the throat gullet. It's like a speed bag at this point. Cool. Skellington's turn.
They are blasting.
Okay. Yeah. 2 of those hit.
Sweet.
No obstructions this time. 12.
Chum, chum.
Awesome. Yeah. Another volley from this this skeleton peanut gallery over here. Instead of throwing peanuts, they throw arrows.
They throw shade.
No, that's a 3rd level spell. First darkness. Okay. Jana, you are inside of it. You are slowly dissolving, but you're not taking damage yet.
Is it so? What can she like actually do inside of it?
You are considered you're restrained, which let me put on this thing here. You're blinded and restrained, so if you make an attack roll, you still can. It just be a disadvantage.
I think that's all she can attempt to do right now. She's gonna try and cleaver her way out.
Okay.
Cleaver.
So
It's
it's at
like-
disadvantage?
It'd be a disadvantage because you're being basically constricted by muscles,
Okay.
like stomach muscles.
Fingers crossed, gang, because she will not survive past this round if this does not work. Oh, that's Giorgio. It was Jana. Sorry.
Georgia's rolling. What's all the duplicates today? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I always roll duplicates all the time. I don't know. Do I roll for damage?
Oh, that was with your actual.
Yeah, I just had Giorgio selected.
Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, that hits. Weirdly. Okay, 5 slashing damage.
Favorite enemy damage.
Now I'll actually go to. Oh yeah, +4.
Mhm.
9. Good save. And then Giorgio's gonna come in.
Also hits. Okay. Not looking the healthiest.
Neither's Jana.
Mhm.
All right, so you take out the cleaver and you're just trying to slice and carve your way out of it, but the muscles pushing against you, it's very difficult to get any sort of movement, any sort of freedom. But you do carve pretty good notches out of its stomach. Still inside, but doing damage. Okay, I believe that ends your turn. Chris.
I'm just gonna ram it into the frog over there.
Okay. Saving throw. Roll for damage in the meantime. That's another failure. Cool.
Same amount of damage. 12 damage.
Damn. You guys are consistent today. It is very close today. It is not looking healthy, like at all. It is not looking good. Still up, barely, but it's still up.
Chris is gonna use firebolt then.
Okay, from your angle, yeah, from your angle, I'd say with all this shit and stuff, it'd have half cover, but you can do it.
What if I move over here?
That makes it a little bit clearer. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'll move right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then-
that's pretty damn clear now. That hits. Okay. All right. Flavor how you want to kill this thing, if you'd like.
I'm gonna hit it right in the eye.
Okay. So you
Then boil it.
okay. Yeah, so you hit it right where its weird bulbous frog-like eye is, and it sort of blows it clean off as the flame sort of spread through past its skull, and you can see with your elf eyes. Like part of its brain just sort of pumping a little bit as you begin to hear it and visibly see it sizzle like it's on the griddle. It sort of screams out in a big froggy manner, which I'm not going to do, as it sort of hits the ground very much dead.
Chris, putting in work today.
It's a lot of dead frogs. It's revenge for being forward multiple times by multiple frog creatures.
Trying to hide his kink.
Raging erection right now.
I don't like that image of Chris.
It's unfrog-gettable.
Exit, delete campaign. Okay. Sure, that's end your turn. You want to move anywhere?
I'm gonna move towards this table. I think I was there.
You moved about 10 feet, so.
Then I'll go there.
Okay. Okay.
And I guess I'll just check that table on my next turn, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say take an action to actually go through and investigate the table, like thoroughly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll do that then.
Yeah, just from a cursory glance, you see some sort of scroll, a couple rotting herbs and vegetables, and a human heart.
Okay.
Oh, and a couple of eyeballs, but there's something funky about those, but you don't know sure what it is yet.
Okay.
Cool. Deirdre, your go.
I show up and I started blasting.
Blast.
Blast. Yeah.
Get trash.
Plus D4.
Does
Not
not-
imagine. You hate to see it. You really do. Bonus action, I'll tell my skeletons to, get in here and start, getting them.
Rip Jana.
It depends. If she just goes unconscious, she'll be fine. But if she gets like necrotic killed by this thing, rip Jenna.
Deirdre has one spell slot left that can heal.
Okay. Xero, your go.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, a bit of a precarious situation, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement in my bonus action to dash and get like right here. I mean, if I wanted to like, well, hold on, let me do this right away. Hold on.
Wait, you can use your bonus action to dash?
Yeah, as a rogue.
It's a rogue thing.
Okay.
Hunting action. You can use your bonus action to dash, Jesus.
How much more distance would that be? Okay, yeah, it's kind of perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my movement, my bonus action to dash and get right there next to Deirdre.
Mhm.
And from there, I'm going to make a. I have a clear shot from here, right?
George is not standing up, so I'd say yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw a dagger. I guess I'll. I don't like throwing my apotheosis vessel, but I'm gonna throw the truth seeker. Yeah.
Okay, you throw in your special dagger. That one does it.
Oh shit.
And sneak attack, right?
You do.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right. It's not looking good.
That's my
Step
turn.
But it is looking.
But it is looking.
But you have heard of me.
All right, that's your turn.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
this zombie
that's-
finishes it off. I'm
The zombie. Another little slab.
yeah, just
Cannot believe this thing is still up.
It's a big thing.
The
Alright.
smallest ones had like 40 HP. This thing he's a tanky boy.
Also,
Alright,
where's
kill
my
Jana.
truth seeker?
Where's your what?
Where's my truth seeker? Is it in the frog? Is it on the ground?
It's embedded in the frog.
It's in the frog. Okay, just wondering. Yeah.
Like it's buried to the hilt in the frog.
Okay. Thank you.
Where is my super suit?
it's in the frog.
All right. I'm gonna roll a D100 just to see who it targets because it has two pretty equal juicy targets right now. On a 50 and below, it'll target Giorgio, and on 51 or above, target a zombie. Can't do very much at this point. Cool. We'll leave it to chance.
I swear to God, if it takes
Goodbye,
out
Rob.
Giorgio and Jana, I'm gonna scream.
I mean, at least they would go out together. Giorgio's still at full health.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Well, no, he's not. That's a lie. When did he take damage? What the fuck?
What's all
It
this?
had to have
stuff?
been like 3 sessions ago because we have not had a long rest in fucking forever.
Nope.
It's probably in the hat cave.
I should have fucking made Giorgio hit his hit dice. I don't think about it. I assumed he was all good.
Cool. You guys watch as the zombie in one chomp basically just gets bisected by this thing.
Ooh,
Like arms
It-
fall
it-
off basically and just is dead.
it gets a Constitution save of how much damage? Just fucking can it make a con save of 40?
5 plus the dead. Even a natural 20, I don't think it makes it. No. It's pretty close though. Actually, natural 20 would have succeeded, actually, weirdly enough.
Oh.
It's like the sweeping throw. So yeah, so it just gets utterly bisected. Apotheosis vessel now inside the frog.
You love to see it.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
what, Chris's?
forgot. Chris's wand is now inside the
There
frog.
are 2 apotheosis vessels inside this frog. What the fuck is up with that?
You're just gonna run.
What is up with frog?
If I had a nickel for every apotheosis vessel inside this frog, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of money, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
Janet, you take 22 points of necrotic damage as you can feel your life essence slowly being sucked out.
How many far down do you go before you die? Forever.
You have to take more than your maximum hit points in one shot. So you just go unconscious, essentially.
So she
Just
has
attack.
the periaptive wound closing. Is she just vibing?
Oh, yeah, you don't make saving throws, but you'll still take death saves if you keep taking damage.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about
So
death saves.
we gotta kill it this round. This one
Just attack.
for sure.
do it.
This one for sure.
Okay, but that ends its turn. Can't do very much now that everyone's crowding. Skeletons.
Also, technically, it has 3 apotheosis vessels inside of it right now.
Oh my god.
Jana's too.
Anna's in there.
Oh my god.
It grows 6 brain cells and it runs and sells these things as best as it can.
Okay, so I feel like these skeletons are gonna have a hard time clown carring in there.
Yeah, it's pretty jammed right now.
So I take it only one's even gonna be able to get a shot off at all.
From that angle with that amount of stuff in it, I'd say you can either have them try to make an acrobatics check to get past, or they can try to make a shot with 3/4 cover from there.
I'll have to make the acrobatics check. There's no way they're gonna make that shot.
Okay.
One for all of them.
Okay, I'll say the first one gets through.
Okay.
The other ones are just sort of trying, but narrow.
Okay, so let's just put that one like here.
Sure.
Actually, this is and yeah, no, they're archer skeletons. They arch.
That hits.
Sweet.
Get their ass.
Okay, damage. Damage is had.
Damage is had.
To keep this on. All right. Cool. That ends the skeleton's turn. Jenna, you are unconscious. You're dreaming about not being digested. But don't need to make saving throws on your turn. Thanks, magic items.
Yeah.
Really glad you bought that now, aren't you?
So if I keep getting damage, is that when I make death saving throws?
Yeah. With
After this round, and I'm assuming I'm going to get more necrotic damage, I would just start making death saves.
No, it's you don't make deaths. You don't roll for death saves. It just every time you take a damage, you just lose death.
Should I be? Oh, like I just get a failure instead.
Yeah, unless it's a melee attack from 5 feet from you, which is automatic critical because you're unconscious, and also critical hits give you 2 death saves. So, but just taking damage, period, just gives you death save. No roll.
Dope. We love it.
Cool.
Okay, well, I guess right now she's vibing in the tummy.
Right. Giorgio, on the other hand, has a mind of its own.
Yeah. Please.
That hits.
What the fuck?
Please.
Jesus.
It's actually not as high as you could have rolled, but
No, I would say he's not been actually rolling that well the past 3 ones. Like they've been low for Giorgio.
yeah,
That's high for Deirdre.
He just rips shit for some reason. It's probably all those homebrew rules I'll let you have. I'm not taking them away. I'm just disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's just desperately trying to claw into this thing, trying to get you out at this point. Like it was sort of like a dog at a door. Right, that ends Giorgio's turn.
God.
Chris, what you doing? You were like very far.
I'm gonna check out this table.
Sure. Make an invest-
Chris, I beg of you.
Investigation.
Jana will remember this.
There's no way he sees that happening from there.
Jana will remember
I
this.
mean,
Yeah, with dark vision, yeah, you couldn't see that.
Yeah. To
Shouldn't
be
you
fair,
guys be more upset at Riley for just fucking leaving you guys?
Oh,
We
are.
literally told him to.
that was the plan.
Jana's remembering
it was-
all of this.
It was the plan.
That was the plan, to just leave us to our devices and go and do what needs to be done.
Okay,
So what's
so-
Riley been doing this whole time?
Running.
Who knows?
Chris, you find a lot of rotting vegetables and herbs. A scroll, which is a little bit strange because it's sort of black shadowy, like it almost exudes smoke. Couple eyeballs. It looks like they've been partially covered in gold, like dipped in molten gold, and a human heart just sort of resting on the table.
Can I read the scroll?
I'll say you pick it up,
Okay.
but reading is a different thing.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn? Want to move anywhere?
Can I move towards this bag? Over here.
Okay. Sure. So you move towards there. So you use your action to investigate.
Yep.
Right. Cool. So, yeah.
I would like to take a step downward and do the shoot.
It just shoots. You
I
shoot.
forget to load it.
Yeah, he just goes twang, and then very bad for the crossbow to do that. Very bad. I'm gonna
Very bad.
for fun because I am historically knowledgeable about this. Roll a percent, I'll die.
Ooh.
Oh.
We love to get screwed over. We do, truly.
Okay. Your crossbow Dry fire or crossbow is very bad. You know what? Fuck it. I never punished natural ones, unless it's for flavor. Fuck it, you're fine. That seems unfair.
Thank you.
I was like, can we not do this when Jana's dying?
Yeah, no, I was thinking look back because dry fire and crossbow sucks. Like that could permanently damage the weapon, but I've never punished natural ones unless it's like for flavor and funny town. But so I'm just gonna leave it. Cool. Yeah, your shot goes wide, but there is no shot. You think it goes wide. I just spat myself. That's pretty cool. All right, you still got your bonus action. You are still concentrating on stuff.
Not much I can do. I'm saving my spell slot to heal Jana.
Okay. Right. Xero, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck. This is a lot of pressure right now. Okay. Because Jana will take damage at the end of that thing's turn, right? Who like it goes next.
Beginning, actually.
Great. Yeah.
But same thing.
If I hit, I think I've asked you this before and you didn't give me the answer last time. Please, Simon. If I hit this thing with the lightning wand, will this also hurt Jana?
Who knows?
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to get in between Giorgio and not Jana, and Deirdre right here, and I want to get right up in here. And do I have to make any check for that or no?
No, there's enough space.
Didn't their lightning wand heal the frog hemoths? I know these aren't frog hemoths, but same thing.
No, it healed
What
something
got
else.
healed?
It heals
so
that
the weird tree
plant.
thing?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I remove my Truth Seeker as a free action or no?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a living creature violently resisting, yeah.
Okay. I can make two. Wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say I can make 2 attacks with my messer, no, or is that just if I'm dual wielding?
The messer is just a Reese-flavored rapier. You don't have the dual wielder feat, so you can't use. It's not a light weapon, so you need to have 2 light weapons in other hands. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will just attack with 2 daggers. Then.
You may. One of them hits.
And I get sneak attack, right?
You do. Georgia's next, or next to technically Jason. You're threatening it.
Oh, that's such a shitty fucking roll.
At least it's a 6 and a 9.
Yes. Yeah, you're just desperately trying to claw into this thing, same as Georgia trying to get Jenna out. You stab pretty good. It's not looking great, but it's still up.
Here we go.
So now this thing's turn.
Add a death failure.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. As you don't feel much because you're unconscious, but you are just slowly withering away inside there. These things can't. Jesus Christ! These things can't roll for shit against Xero for some reason. That's a 13 to hit. As it tries to take another bite out of Crime, Crime being Xero. Yeah, you're a slippery mofo. That's 3 attacks against you. They all have missed. And they have massive bonuses, too. Cool. Okay. All right. It's now the skeleton's turn.
They cruise
I'll
up.
be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so this one gets a clear shot for sure.
Yeah.
How many of the other ones do?
The other ones, from their angle, Georgia's not a super tall thing, but Xero is sort of there. I'd say the one at the... I'd say they both have half cover, but the one at the bottom's totally fine.
Okay. So first one is the one at the bottom, and then those go up.
Sure.
Are we at risk of hitting Xero here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the only reason you're able to hit Chris was because he was the only obstacle in the way. Okay.
That's at least one hit.
One hits. Sure. How does a skeleton want to finish this thing off?
Oh my
Very
god.
very
Oh my
apathetically, with
God.
absolutely no emotion attached. Just
Okay, so he just shoots this. He just shoots the arrow, and it just sort of hits the eye, and it pierces pretty deep, and it seems to have severed something in the brain as it just sort of falls over, unceremoniously, very limp. It's like a PS2 game with like very shit ragdoll physics. It just falls over immediately, like no glory or anything. It just fails.
the skeletons return to their idle pose like RPG enemies.
Okay, the T pose.
Cool. I'm gonna use whatever weapons I have on me to try to. I don't know if it'd be easier to carve its stomach and get her out, or reach in and just pull her out. I don't know.
Yeah, I say Giorgio's gonna still.
Yeah, they're just gonna assist Xero in any way she can to just
actually.
reach in and like pull her out.
Yeah, we can try to cut this thing open, right? Just slot, like,
No need.
no need.
It's as it dies. Apparently, it just regurgitates everything in its stomach. So
Ew, what the?
Yeah. Just dumps Jana basically right next to the thing as it falls over, dead.
Deirdre will promptly cast aid on Xero, Jana, and herself. So everybody involved regains 5 hit points and gains 5 maximum hit points.
Wait, what? 5 hit points?
Maximum or temporary?
Maximum
Huh?
You're not here.
for 8 hours.
Isn't that temporary then? Because they don't.
No.
Technically,
No,
but
it's
you can like heal
it
back
lasts
up
for
to
8
that
hours.
point, right?
Yeah, but you can get that back.
Interesting.
That's regainable.
I'm just not gonna touch it because I don't want to lose track of my actual hit points are.
Yeah, no, I just threw mine in temporary hit points.
There is a spot below the hit points, just called temporary hit points, which is just a counter. Basically, you can use that to calculate temporary hit points.
This is not temporary hit points, though.
Oh, I see. Aid. Cool. Spells I'm not familiar with. Okay.
Good, you alive mostly?
Okay. Jana's gonna pop up and be like, "That sucked."
Bet.
Who needs severe healing like me? Because I'll cast Healing Spirit and just fix this all right up. Because Jana.
What is Chris doing? Why was he not here for this?
Chris has like 5 HP right
I
now. He is
know
definitely
Chris couldn't see, but he could definitely hear what the fuck was going on over here. Jana will remember this. Also, what's going on in Reilly World?
Yeah, let's take a quick little cutscene. Yeah.
My guess is he's
Haven't
running
seen him in a while.
straight into Fetia's bedroom.
Hello?
Hello.
Running
Hello, Brandon.
in the 90s.
Are we
Running
at
in the
initiative?
night.
You are at mischief. Hold for a second as Reilly begin running down the cave
Hype.
directly into the sneaky beaky room.
Oh, okay.
I called it.
Oh, well, you know what? It makes sense.
Oh,
I can just, you know what? Yeah, you know what?
While you guys are
Okay.
in there, Jana's gonna use the healing spirit if no one.
Yeah. So you guys do any paperwork you guys want to do. Just
Cool.
just let me know when your guys are done.
Oh boy, here we go. Wish me luck.
good. Best of luck out there.
Dragging you?
Well,
So yeah.
okay.
How are you feeling?
We got one. Well, we got 2 spell slots left. 1 left after I cast Healing Spirit. So how does Healing Spirit
Yeah.
work? I get
It
up
just
to
goes
1
down.
minute. 1 minute times what? There's 3 of us. Wait, no.
Only I think
Jana?
2 people
Jana?
actually need the healing.
Deirdre, who needs healing?
I'm almost at full. I'm good.
No, you can
Speak
still
now.
get it. Just get up to full. Yeah, Giorgio. Deirdre, or
Giorgio,
not Deirdre. Yeah,
Jana.
Giorgio, Xero, Jana, and Chris can all just basically
Chris.
get healed up to full.
Up to full, or what is it? You get 1d6 per turn. It's 7 seconds per turn, or 6 seconds.
It's 6 seconds.
So 6.
It's the scary music again.
Wait, so it's 60. So 10. So each roll 10d6, right? For healing. Did I do that math right? If you get a d6
Yes.
every round of things and it'll last a minute, 10d6.
Yes, it's 10d6 of healing to anyone who wants it.
Yes. If you need healing, roll a 10d6. This is your call now.
I need healing.
Roll a
You
10.
get your 10d6.
That is such a
Am I
good
in-
fucking spell.
Am I in range?
It is.
We'll just
Yeah.
they're
We're out of initiative. We'll just hand wave it.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I hate roll 20. I hate roll 20. 32 was my first one. Laggy as shit. Literally only during sessions. It's fine any other time.
It's probably because there's so many people here. It's got to slow it down a bit.
Would I roll 32?
It's okay for me to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think any one of us here can roll that. And then Giorgio
Except for Deirdre, because she is...
can't, yeah.
Yeah. But she's at full anyway. Nothing targeted her. Despite her having the highest armor class as far as I'm aware.
Okay, Giorgio, just go back to full.
This is the same music that happened the day the assassin came. And Azek poofed.
I don't think the playlist changed when they moved. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Yeah, I think... I didn't hear any... It's either very similar or the exact same.
Yeah.
So what's our plan? Do we just assume Reilly is doing his job and we just leave? Or do we follow him down the thing and hope we're okay?
I think we should, if we haven't seen from Reilly, we should quickly check out this teleportation circle. In case, and check the bags to make sure Nancy's not in the bags, all that. Just check this area before. Oh, and we gotta go get Jordan.
I feel like they were this close to be completing the ritual. Like they were very, very close.
And then we go. Maybe I almost wonder, or Azek is outside.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wonder if Jana should go speed run to Reilly. I don't know. Because there's still unknowns. I'm gonna be right back though. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go and refill my water. And alternative whatnots. I'll be right back also.
What do you think happened to Reilly?
I think despite him being invisible, if this is Fetia, I'm sure it is at this point now, I guess. Like previously I wasn't really convinced. Like when we saw all the frogs, I was like, maybe this is just like another like bullet situation. But now I'm thinking that it's like almost the same shit that happened with the assassin, where we came in invisible, but he knew we were there, so it didn't really matter. I feel like this is just Reilly and Fetia talking, or maybe Riley's talking to a chem. Maybe a chem's back there. I'm interested to see the black pearl and that the scroll was.
Yeah. I would maybe check in with Azek
Mhm.
after as well, just to see if there's anything outside.
I almost wonder if Azig works for a chem, because I got Azig from taking Magic Initiate, where I got like all these Warlock spells. Azig, like Finding Familiar, is a Warlock spell, so it almost makes me wonder if Azig. I mean, the time he poofed and he came back and he was all like messed up. It makes me wonder if that's where he went. If he went to speak with a chem or something, if he works for a chem, and maybe that's how. Because we kept a chem all the way up until Bethis, and we had already dealt with Nancy and all that by then. So he could know about Nancy from that, or he could just have tabs on us through Azig. And if that's the case, that sucks, because I'm not sure if getting rid of Azig is an option I even have, Or if I want to, because I think at this point, me and Azig are like, I'm trying to like build a bond with him, I'm trying to build like a relationship. Right. So I don't know if obviously Azig has his contracts with whoever the fuck he works for, so it's not like he has a choice, but also like Azig's cool. He's not like inherently evil, and he's been really helpful this whole time, so I don't really want to be like, okay, well, your boss sucks, so fuck you.
Yeah. It might be like an unwilling obligation kind of situation, like you're saying, I think, if that is the case, because when he got fucked up, that was awfully sus.
And not to like metagame, but like Simon had me roll a persuasion to see like get Azig to tell me what happens. But, like the fact that there is leeway for me to get stuff out of him, I do think that he is not necessarily like on one person's side or the other. I think he is just under obligation to listen to whoever he does. And I think now that everything's kind of adding up, and I'm like, okay, yeah, Chem has been keeping track of us. I think Chem might have access to us through Azig, which sucks. Sorry, guys. This whole plot line is cousin me. My bad.
I mean, hey, Azig, or not Azig, Chem would be there or not.
Xero didn't know any better.
And a chem would exist even without them.
I thought about using the demon throughout this whole thing, but I also thought about if I did, it would, I feel like I wouldn't be able to control it even right away, because it would align more towards evil than it would towards...
Yeah. Thank you for not doing that, sincerely.
Mm-hmm.
Unrelated game theory. Just because Jordan popped it in my mind. What if... Because Imus is pretty close to Fairhaven, and if we all recall... I know it's like the biggest long-running meme of the campaign that everything's related to Luca, but what if they were those original bodies they were getting was just being shipped to Fairhaven for this? Because they needed bodies, and this guy said he was a merchant who frequently went between Imus and Fairhaven. I'm not saying Jordan is a part of that, but that's what sprung to mind of like those two probably were connected into some big overarching thing.
There was also bar inverted.
Yeah. Because what would have made these three suddenly come together when normally they were just minding their own fucking business?
They want a chem for far greater power than they could ever hope to have. So they're willing to look past certain things.
I don't know.
At least for the sake of this goal.
I don't know.
I was telling Brandon before you guys got here because he asked me, oh, what do you think Reilly's doing right now? Like, low key, he could be talking to a chem right now. Because I'm not saying that the ritual was completed, but like, a chem takes all sorts of different forms, and like, a chem came to see me like in my dream that one time. And so I'm just wondering, like, is it like an assassin situation again where they like knew we were coming and that like there's no point in Reilly being invisible? Is he talking to Fedia or is he talking to a chem? Because honestly, like Fedia, sure, she's the one we're dealing with here, but like at the top of the pyramid is a chem. So I really don't know what to think.
He might be watching the hag talk to a chem.
What if he's talking through her?
That would be kind of fucked up.
Plot twist. What if there's just like a big ice cream party at the end of the tunnel and Reilly's just having a good time?
Oh my god, what if it's one of our birthdays and this is just a surprise party?
It's the birthday cake for Chris at the end.
Because Deirdre doesn't know when her birthday... What if Deirdre did a divination spell to find out when her birthday is?
That would be fun.
That could be fun.
Force Simon to make zodiac signs within game.
Wow.
I've asked him and he just gets really mad.
He just gets really mad. It's
He just starts fucking screaming.
What we deserve.
I brought eggs to bake with.
Of course he did.
God.
Does that thing just like have an omelet inside of it? No?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Brandon, you always get so lucky with the dumbest stuff. I respect you so much, but oh my god.
It's almost frustrating. Like, you have no fucking right. Oh my god.
We're over here planning forever. Like, fuck, what am I going to do? I'm trying to, get the best solution. And Chris is like, egg.
Chris is like, what if egg? Please consider.
There was only one option that would have really failed me if I used egg. And thankfully it did the one that did damage.
I did a lot of damage.
Honestly.
This has been a really long sneaky beaky. What the fuck?
It has been. And it's been so long since we've had a long rest. It's been how many sessions now? Like 3?
Fuck.
Ugh.
Fuck.
I have one first level spell slot and one third level spell slot left.
Fuck.
I mean,
also,
hey,
Reilly's exhausted, so he has disadvantage on a lot of stuff. We don't see him rolling. We don't see him rolling.
That's good at least. Unless he's just doing it to GM.
That's true.
No, that's true.
What if he's talking to Luca?
Then what if the hags were Luca the whole time?
What are you wearing, Luca? Your robe? No, I got it.
What if they're just doing Luca ERP right now? Like, Luca says, hey, you want Nancy back? We gotta get down and dirty. And Reilly just, I guess I have no choice but to abide.
I do think it's Fetia down there, but like, what if Simon did just think this would be fun to like free Nancy just because Reilly went by himself? I could see him doing that.
Yeah, I mean, that was our plan.
I don't think that's it, but I can see him doing that.
Yeah, it would be pretty interesting if Reilly was in just
to invoke fear in us.
If Reilly has kept the advantage of him being invisible and Nancy is in there, he could make it out because that's the whole reason we sent him in there is because he has Dimension Door. Just fucking grab her by her hand if possible and scoop her out of there. Oh, God.
Do you know what's a bad plan? We never made like a meeting point for like if Reilly does do that, like makes a Hail Mary, gets Nancy out. Are we going to Andrea's house? Are we going back to?
Yeah, we were going to Andreas because we had to go and pick up the other kids.
What if Andreas is part of this?
I doubt it.
I had a theory that I only told Josie earlier of what if Nancy actually double-crossed us? Because technically we killed her brother. How easy would it have been for someone else to come in with that knowledge and tell her, and then like she actually hates us?
That
Break
the
my heart.
hags could have told her that. The hags could have told her that. That is
That-
entirely possible, actually.
I also
Why did they
think-
separate her? They didn't know we were coming. Like they already had half of these children gone for 2 weeks before we showed up. Why would they have separated her after like a day of us being in town?
Because maybe they knew we were coming. Maybe they were spying on us the whole time because of a chem.
They probably knew we were coming, and Akem, like I was telling Brandon earlier, like Akem has been with us from here, like from Fairhaven to Obethus. So that whole time, if he doesn't currently have access to us through Azig, he knows about Nancy, what happened with Gordon and all that. So I mean, they very easily could just know everything and have told Nancy. I also considered, like, I really wish we'd had time. First of all, I wish Simon had brought it up last session, like he should have, about Rebecca's scar on her face. I wanted to ask her about it because I'm scared. Like, what if they did something to Rebecca that we're going to see results from in the future? Like, what if, like I think my immediate response is to go like, oh yeah, they just, they struck her and that's a scar. But like, what if they did something to her and that's like the remnants of what they did?
We can get Chris to identify her next time we see her. Because you can identify, when you cast Identify on someone, you find any magical effects afflicting them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if there is, Deirdre can dispel magic or remove a curse.
Do any deities talk to your character?
Who?
Deities, like gods or
Yes, but
supernatural beings.
to who? To Deirdre?
To anyone.
Mine does.
Deirdre communes with her god through, like, spells. She's never, when she first woke up, and after that only through spells. Because her god's power is faded and weak due to the passing of time and also other plot elements. So probably will not contact Deirdre unless the need is absolutely dire. Because, Dream's a 5th level spell. It's expensive to cast,
I want to post a GIF in the Discord, but I don't want to ruin the mood for whatever Simon's setting right now.
This is a long, sneaky beaky. Shit's going down, I guarantee it.
They both fell asleep.
I'm trying to
Oh
think
my God.
how long mine was. My first one.
Yeah, so he found either Nancy or something, for sure.
I really hope he at least manages.
Oh, there they are.
No.
What the fuck is up?
Oh, that was interesting. That was a doozy.
Yeah, Reilly, you are surrounded by death and chaos.
Right. How far back did I get? Like, did I just like pop up by them or what?
No, I'm not on that fucking thing right now.
Because I have no idea how far. I just went.
We'll say you guesstimated. You appeared somewhere in that main chamber.
Right, okay.
So I'll just bring up your thing. It's called there.
I was not on the right tab. There we go. Right, okay. There are 2 Reilly tokens on screen now. Interesting.
Close.
Which one's the real Reilly answer? Only a
This one.
question for the real Reilly.
This one. Okay, so what? So this is what I see. I see dead frogs. I see a flaming sphere, and I see Deirdre.
Yeah, Flaming Sphere would have faded by now, actually, just because
Okay.
minutes have passed. But
So I just see Deirdre. All right. Whoop.
Who'd we lose? It's not.
No. We
Yeah,
just
don't worry
haven't.
about
We just hadn't moved our tokens or anything around, so we're all probably huddled around this
Yeah.
area.
Okay, so guys, can we huddle around for a second? Deirdre, can you?
Invisible?
No, I'm not.
I am there.
Did you find Nancy?
I'm going to take one of my daggers and slice open the sack that she's in.
yeah, so Reilly appears with what looks like an amniotic sac, like an organic-looking, almost like walnut-shaped, just like fleshy sac, and it's sort of translucent. Inside, you see a very wet and bedraggled Nancy, just eyes closed in the fetal position.
I'm really hoping we made it in time. So there's a lot to go over. First of all, Akem is back there. He's just kind of chilling, and it appears he has knowledge of the ancient world that he wants to share with us, or at least me. Just real quick, the life cycle of hags. Does anybody know about that?
Does Deirdre know about that?
Make an Arcana check.
I'd love to. Not great at those, but still. Do not fail me now.
You knew a
I'm-
shit ton about hags, but this is like the one thing that escapes you.
Would I,
You just didn't pay
Unfortunately-
attention to
Okay.
hag school enough.
would I know
So he
anything?
basically explained to me. Oh,
Oh. I was just
Oh.
gonna ask if I knew anything about ancient magic or hags.
Eggs? You know a lot about eggs. Okay.
I unfortunately do not know anything about their births or their deaths.
Ancient magic for like hags or like
Uh,
keeping their life or anything.
have you rolled for hags knowledge before?
I don't think I have.
Roll for hags. Arcana.
Chris is a smart cookie.
He is.
He's a very
Oh,
smart
wow.
cookie.
Okay, not a whole lot of life cycle stuff, but you do know rituals, tons of rituals about lots of stories about sort of absorbing the life essence of people and then transferring it into yourself to extend life. There's tons of stories, both related to hags, unrelated to hags. You don't know anything about specific hags.
I have a spell that does that.
Okay, I see.
Is Nancy about to become a hag?
yeah. So I don't know if I was like in time. Akem was telling me about the life cycle of the hags and how they swallow children whole, put them in these sacks, and then when they come of age, basically they turn into a hag. So I don't know if I made it in time. According to him, I did. So I wanted to make sure that she got out of there and the process didn't start yet. I don't know if I pissed him off or not. I did kind of give him a little thwack with me Thunderwave, so there could be an angry god after us, but that's nothing new for us. Furthermore, does anybody see something like a fish following me? Apparently the Gwina is watching everything I do, which is a little bit weird because, I mean, I'm
That
supposed to
fish
fight
that
the Gwina.
You chasing after?
Apparently,
God?
apparently, the old gods have ulterior motives. I would like to know about this.
Perhaps it is not your fate to fight Guna. Perhaps you are to be her champion.
It's possible. In which case, hey Gwina, if you're there, I know I teleported and all, but could you show yourself for a brief second and tell us what's going on?
I don't think that's quite how the gods work, but keep trying.
I don't know any other way to do it. You know what? Hold on. Reilly is going to cast out his fishing rod.
Did you say
Okay.
a chemist still back there?
Yeah.
Perhaps
just
we
be
should
prepared.
be more of the getting of the out. Let's go get Robert, whatever the hell, tell him,
Jordan.
let's go. Don't care.
Can we check
Reilly
out
did want
this-
to go back
well,
and hear him out.
How mad do you think a chem is? Can we check out this teleportation circle?
That's not the teleportation circle. Or is actually no,
Oh,
Reilly
is that
wouldn't
the
know that.
ritual
He's
that
never
he
seen it.
used?
That's what Bowen thinks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Remember when
Um,
Simon described it? There's a black pearl that's definitely reviving a chem.
who picked up the scroll from the table? Probably Brandon. Because
Brandon.
Yeah, I did.
he was the one looting.
Brandon's the only
while
one
everyone was
who had a
dying.
chance to interact with it.
Sure. So I'll give you a little thing here, real quick.
Okay.
I love it when we have like real time months of playing with each other where we make no real progress, and then in one night everything hits us like a fucking truck. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it here.
Yeah, a chem is back. Nancy's turning into a hag. All
Maybe.
kinds of crazy shit's happening.
I feel bad for not hearing him out, but I had ulterior motives. Also, he's a god. Probably. I don't know. So, like, he would. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just shut up and let it be a mystery.
God of blood and horror, according to Deirdre.
Hey, Simon.
Hmm?
This is a weird time to do this. I was having some thoughts about like where Azek came from because of the whole like him getting poofed during, I think, our time in like Altus or something like that, or maybe it was Sonia. Either way,
Same thing.
am I able to make some sort of insight check to see? I don't know that it's knowledge I would have, obviously, but I was maybe now or sometime in the future. I wanted to make an insight check to see if maybe Azek was not related to a chem in the sense that they're cousins, but like if Azek is the one I get a chem. If a chem is the one I get Azek from.
Are they in cahoots?
That seems like a hard thing to judge. Just like looking at someone and then like finding out their hometown from a glance.
Okay, I'll wait to talk to Azek, I guess.
Like, look at a guy like, you're from Detroit. It's like, how'd you know?
Yeah, I can wait until like when I get my charges back on the dagger and maybe see if that'll help at all.
Anyways, Reilly, you were saying about the old gods.
Okay.
Oh, what do you mean? Okay.
I think, yeah, this scroll definitely tells us about the ritual to bring what I believe is a chem back.
So they probably just did it.
That is
Would anyone
concerning.
like to read this?
I mean, we might as well. Chances are,
Oh.
if he's not, being patient, he might be on his way here right now, though.
Yeah,
That was
think
a weird accent I just did.
I think a chem is the one who killed me.
What?
What makes you say that?
What else could it mean? I woke up. Okay, so I died. I was defending my home, my temple, and I died. And I wake up, and my god tells me to prepare for war. And I find you, and Akem, a god of horrifying proportions, has returned. I don't know. Wait, Simon, I don't know which deity specifically whose followers were responsible for killing me, right?
No, a bunch of people just flooded your tomb and just killed everything.
I am almost positive it was Akem who killed me.
What I'm gonna do at this point is I'm gonna leave this scroll with everyone, and then I'm gonna go back and get my apotheosis vessel from the frog.
Okay. Yeah. So,
This is all stuff that we would have done while we were waiting for Reilly to get back.
Yeah. So we'll
Yep.
see. Give it time to do that.
Yeah, can we also get Johannes and tell him to come back over here? And
Jordan?
they're just not going to stop. Yeah, whatever.
Yo,
And they're just not.
I was like, I was generally racking my brain. I'm like, is that a Brandon music reference? Is that a weird way to say Jana?
Johannes Blake.
No, I have never gotten a name right in my life.
Are we getting a visual on that scroll or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see it? Where is it?
No, I said I'm waiting.
Is it-
I'm waiting to see that.
You guys all gonna read it simultaneously or what?
Might as well.
Read it
Let's
aloud.
just have
Storybook tale.
let's just have Chris read it to us, but don't read it word for word. Just explain it, because if you read it word for word, it might do the thing that the scroll does.
Cliff notes it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's black scroll written in white ink detailing the process and ingredients to create a modified version of a Banderhob. The scroll itself
what?
is softened. A Banderhob.
What is that?
Would I know this term?
Make an Arcana check.
Is this just a word that I just don't know the definition of, or is this like a thing that that is D&D knowledge?
Because you're very hard.
You feel like you've heard the word somewhere in a book. You know it's a summoned creature, but you're not sure what exactly does or what it is.
Okay.
Can I make a check?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not proficient. I have a big brain though.
Yeah, this is knowledge stuff. This is
Okay, it's fine.
having common sense and like
Nerd
being
shit.
things. Yeah.
What was, Brandon, you're hard to hear. What was leading up before that word?
It's a black scroll written in the ink detailing the process and ingredients to create a modified version of a Banderhob.
Okay.
The scroll itself is soft and supple like hide, and it is cold to touch. It has an ingredients list. 1 living woman pregnant with child, 2 fresh human hearts, 20 clippings of poisonous flowers, Olefius grantrana works well, it says in brackets, and then a black gemstone of my making, lens light petals, orange variety is preferred, 4 candles, 1 sharp instrument coated in negative energy, and in brackets it says I can provide that for you, and an arcane ritual circle prepared as follows. There's a detailed drawing of a ritual circle.
Yeah, and the circle looks pretty much exactly like the circle you see up there.
Okay, first off, we go and break that circle.
And so it gives the instructions on how to use these ingredients. Place 4 candles on each corner of the ritual circle and then light them. Lay the woman with child atop the center of the ritual circle. Restraints will cause the ritual to not work quite well. Work quite right. Administer lens light petals to render the sacrifice unconscious. Once pacified, place the black gemstone on her navel. Place 1 human heart on her chest and place her hands over it. Burn 5 poisonous flowers in each of the candles while chanting my name. I will listen. Gather the ash from the burned flowers and place them inside the remaining heart. Squeeze the heart's blood into her mouth. You'll find it transformed into a delightful liquid. At this point, the sacrifice should resist. Worry not, she cannot harm you at this point. She will convulse for a few seconds, keep saying my name. When she stops, her eyes grow black. Cut her belly and remove the child. You will find the child has been transformed into an egg. Nurture that egg, feed it healthy supply of blood each day. Once it hatches, it will grow fast and obey you, and only you. And so will all of its children. They only have a little bit of blood each day. I mean, they need only have a bit of blood each day, easily obtained with their skills. And then it says at the bottom, take this as a sign of my goodwill.
That was the creatures we just fought, wasn't it?
Maybe.
We need to go. We need to go now.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I don't
Was-
have any more dimension
Was
doors.
Fedia
So
back there with you, Reilly?
Fedia is dead. A chem killed her.
Like
Why?
No explanation. He said, or no explanation. He said ulterior motives, and then I got out of there before he was able to explain himself.
Smart, I think.
Oh,
But-
Let's...
Chris, do you have any spell slots left? Can you dimension door us out?
I think I can only dimension door one person out.
Only
Great,
one,
everybody
yeah.
get in the bag.
Reilly has boots.
Yeah, I said a point
And we
before.
And we jump in the bag.
Yes, make sure if you have a bag of holding, do not put it in this bag of holding. Big problems. Yes,
You know
everybody
what?
gets in. Johannes, get in.
Would I be able to use my blink back boots with a bag of holding? Would that come with me?
Absolutely.
Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that.
Let's
A
let's
bag
do
of
that.
holding
Yes.
with Reilly, a bag of holding with Chris. That way they don't touch.
Chris should just dimension door out with Nancy.
Yes.
Can we all fit in a bag of holding? Just one?
We have two. We can divide this up between them.
That's what I'm saying. Someone has to take a different one. Oh, I guess maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, Reilly.
Just
can
get
take both.
start piling
Okay,
in.
let's go.
Yeah.
You have to go get
did-
Jordan. No one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jordan-
We already got him.
Did we? Okay.
Did we?
Yeah. Well, we were waiting for Riley to get back.
Yeah, we got him.
We did all that.
Oh, I didn't know we did that. Okay.
All right,
All
let's go.
Everybody hop in. We don't have much time. Probably, maybe. Not sure.
Okay, we all hop into a bag of holding.
Okay. So a couple people hop into the bag of holding that I'm assuming Chris gives to Riley. Riley uses blink back boots to get out, and Chris uses Deirdre's bag, I'm assuming, to pick up some people. You guys hop into separate bags, dimension door out. Am I correct on this assumption?
I thought Riley was taking both bags, but this works too because then if something happens to Chris, he has backup.
Mhm.
So who's coming in the bag that Riley's taking?
Jana, Giorgio,
mean-
if it doesn't matter.
Should we go talk to a chem?
No.
Absolutely
Oh,
no.
not.
No,
We
not
will
with this
all die.
state that we're in right now. No. I don't think this will be the last time we see him. So no.
Probably not. Should we want, we can always hear him out later. These gods have their ways of doing things,
Yeah.
so let's just get out of here for now.
They can fucking find us if they need us.
Apparently, one's
Go.
watching over me as we speak, so I mean,
He would have come down here if he wanted to talk so bad. So let's go.
that's fair enough. All right, let's get out of here. I'm taking whoever the fuck is in the
Jana, Giorgio, I guess in Riley bag if it doesn't matter.
All right, I guess I'm just taking Jana and Giorgio then.
Okay, so that would
Yeah, everyone
mean
else was.
Jordan, Xero, all the skeletons, plus
Put Jordan in this bag as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jordan comes with us.
so
Yeah.
skeletons, Xero and Deirdre in Chris bag.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I would say if you split them, yeah, you'd be pushing the upper limits of the bags and their capacity.
But we
yeah,
get
there's
in
no
there.
way to fit everybody. Cool,
Which
But-
direction are we going?
Chris. Yeah, Chris. Choose a direction and how far.
Glad I'm in the Riley bag.
Hold on. Is Riley still there?
I'd say yeah, sure, why not?
Let's
I've
see.
given up
We
continuity, that's
came
fine.
in from here. I'm gonna say, Chris, go fight the full 500 south. You should appear outside of the fort.
But we will be in the ground.
Well, just go up as well. Is it
Just one.
you can like
direction.
diagonal, right? Or is it
Yes,
only
just
one
go.
direction?
You said
It's
we were
a
50 feet. You said we were 50 feet on the ground. Go 50 feet up.
So I guess 450 feet south and then 50 feet up.
Roughly, give it 60 feet. We can fall 10 feet and survive.
Hold on, sorry. Is Jana out of the bag? Can she just quick
No.
use? No.
No, I think
I just
everybody's
don't want to
stuffed
link
in now because
Okay, let's go.
yeah.
We deal with consequences.
Reilly is now clicking his boots. Bye bye.
Okay, and with a weird sound, Reilly disappears. You appear outside the point of about 500-ish feet away from the fort.
Right.
Um,
I am emptying the bag immediately.
okay, so Jordan, Giorgio, and Jana, you're in the bag for like 6 seconds, and then you breathe fresh air, hot, humid air, as it is pretty far into the morning at this point. Not far in the morning, that's actually like half an hour, all of that. Yeah, but sun has definitely risen, and you can feel heat building up on you again. Chris, I'm assuming you're going 500 feet south-ish, 50 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. And you teleport as well in a cloud of stardust, basically.
And he did have Nancy with him, correct?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Nancy, you cut her open, right?
Out of the walnut.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she pretty much hit the ground, not conscious, but she is breathing. She is shivering, seemingly, but she's alive, seemingly.
Good.
Okay, and you just stuff her in a magic bag.
I thought you just teleport with her.
Yeah, no, you get one. You get one freebie.
Yeah.
You get one person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And similarly, Chris, you experience the same humid heat. The heat rising as the morning sun begins beating down on you. You empty out the bag, letting your companions out. The skeletons and the undead and devil person just chilling inside there.
Where did they land?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Make a perception check. Whoever wants to make a perception check.
I mean, we're probably like 500 feet away from them at this point,
not-
but like, I guess I'll go for it. I'm at disadvantage already, and to public this time. Perception. Meh.
No idea.
Is Jana
You-
able
like
to
you-
make one or no?
If you're searching for sure.
Are we outside of the fort when?
You guys are outside of the fort.
Okay, can I? I don't know where Isaac is. Can I call him and tell him to look for the others?
Okay, you are just barely on the outside of Isaac's range, but within range, give or take. Yeah, you're sort of like crapshooting it, hoping Isaac hears your call, and in your brain you just hear understood, as you see a very small figure of black sort of take off to the sky and begin circling. I'll say over the course of a couple minutes, you guys eventually do reconvene. Team Chris basically arrived pretty much directly south, and Team Reilly appeared southeast-ish, so it's not a huge amount.
Well, I guess we've reconvened at this point.
Yeah, we'll say for
Okay.
sake of brevity, you guys reconvened after a couple minutes.
Okay.
We are outside of the fort, right?
Outside of the fort.
Okay. Let's
Let's head back. Like
Yeah.
right now.
Let's go back to Andreas's.
As fast as possible, we run.
Yeah, I'm fine running. I don't really give a fuck. I guess who is gonna carry Nancy? Okay.
Jordan, are you coming with us or are you going off on your own?
He's already gone. He's
Okay,
fucking.
good.
Okay, well, see ya.
Did he have clothes? Is he just naked?
His clothes. It was nice clothes. Just wrecked, essentially. Got fucking stuffed in a sack for 2 hours. Okay, so you guys begin hauling ass back to Andreas' house. Yeah, so you're just running basically as fast as you can through heat, adrenaline pumping, knowing that there's something down there that you weren't ready for. Job done. Riley, out
Yeah.
of the corner of your eye, as you're sort of running, you just see a glint of gold and curly black hair just smiling at you as you run past. And you blink for a second and it's just gone.
Did it look like a chem?
It looked pretty similar to the figure you saw standing down there. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Uh-oh, don't like
Oh
that.
my
I thought that was your
God.
fucking fish thing. I was happy. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Oh.
Yeah, I was excited for a second, and then no. Well,
Fellas, if that ain't some of the most fucked up shit.
You guys made progress and then ran away from it.
I don't feel like we
ran
ran
away
away
from
from
it.
progress. I feel like we made an appropriate amount of progress.
what,
And
you really
didn't-
want me to fucking talk to a chem? Come
Yeah,
on.
we did what we meant to do. We were gonna die if anything happened with the chem.
But
Yes.
knowledge.
Whatever.
You would have
give
had
me the
knowledge
XP.
and then you would have died. That was
I need-
actually a lot of things you've killed.
I need it.
How much XP would have gotten if we killed the crystalline rambler?
Who knows?
How much XP did we get if we did not kill the crystal
Yeah.
Rambler,
I feel
but killed everything else? That
If you're
we
stupid enough to
did
fight
kill?
it, you get negative XP.
It's like My Hero Academia. The big monster thing has no points.
But you get hero points for killing it.
It creates opportunity. Like you can play a new character after you fight it.
Wow. Wow, you get to play a new character. I wonder why.
Okay, so for the frog thing and small frog things, or medium, largest frog things next to it, you get 3,800 XP.
All right, time to math.
You also kill the small frog things too.
Where's my calculator? Said 3,800.
3,800 for the big frog and biggish frogs, two of them.
57.
Oh wait, so it's times 3?
Yeah, we're at 61,400 right now.
3,800? 60. Yeah, 61.4. Okay.
Cool. Everyone added their math correct?
57,600 plus 3,800.
Cool. So for the small frog things that you killed in the corner, you get 540. They were not that powerful.
So just 940. 940? 940, right?
940.
Okay.
540.
940.
940?
Total.
I heard 5 too.
And I'll say for smart stuff altogether and doing some funky shit, I'll give you an extra 1,500.
Simon, how much were the tiny frogs worth?
500.
540 for a total
540.
of 940.
We are at 63,440 out of the 64,000 we need to level up. We are so close.
Hooray!
Justin, huh?
What's her number?
We're at 63,440. We need 64,000. Simon.
Damn. It'd
Wait.
be like that.
63440.
We need 500. Yeah, we need 560 XP to level up.
Next session.
Simon, can I go to kill Jordan right now? Let me go.
Damn gamer shirt! I'm about to level up, and you like just enough XP.
Let's go back for the crystalline rambler. We got it.
Yeah,
Long rest.
easy.
Long rest. We can go back.
Just dump some resources really quick. Let's fight a chem. Let's do it.
Fuck
Oh,
Yeah.
look, we'll fight Andreas too.
Yeah.
Everyone dies. Just stab Nancy. XP.
We will kill the mayor too.
Andrea is a chem. We all die because rocks fall.
All right. Cool. Shall I stalk Craig now?
I
Yeah.
guess so.